Rolling with the oldest banging out the trunk. Living like I'm on a run, summer house for a month. Baby girl, why would I ever front? Back in check, I pick up them lump sums. Ain't 2 million millionaires where I come from. Hope my stunt inspire someone to grind for something. Don't cry about nothing, my whole life was hustling. Fuck you think this happened to me, fool? I ain't lucky. I get busy to the binges. Briefcase business, mind their opinion. Stack them up, bitch, they become dollars eventually. Lil' vodka, simply lemonade. I'm sipping in the shade. Them motherfuckers through at me. Can't stand the fact I'm still cool and I look so fucking happy. Cause I am through and through. This the truth, not a ruse. I'm in the coupe. Push the button and we disappear the roof. Oof. Too cold, can't hold. Where I'm gone, can't go. Super blue to the cold. But my next move finna be the one though. Nigga too cold, can't hold. Where I'm gone, can't go. Super blue to the cold. But my next move finna be the one though. Nigga.
Sticking and moving, whole lot of games, so these hoes is choosing. Holding up my clothes while I'm playing some music. Baby girl, please you make me a smoothie. She got a boyfriend, but think I'm much cooler. Sweetie, hit me next time I'm cool. Don't hit me with the square bear lies. I know that kitty is selling for the high. Ninth grade, when I first got some top. And ever since then, I liked it a lot. Good job. And if I wasn't rapping, I'd be serving a night. Sliding down Mason, I'm feeling alive. When I hit the scene, they already know. Champagne bottles to the motherfucking mouth. Crushing new shit 4 times in a row. D's and V's, yeah, hoes and gold.
Too cold, can't hold. Where I'm gone, can't go. Super blue to the cold. But my next move finna be the one though. Nigga too cold, can't hold. Where I'm gone, can't go. Super blue to the cold. But my next move finna be the one though. Nigga.
Chicken, chicken, chicken head, 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 chicken, chicken, chicken head. Ball head, stand away, ain't got no hairy bag, jail up.
My brain's hitting hard and my pockets on full. I got it out the streets, I ain't never go to school. I put the rear view, cause I know these niggas smirkish. I keep it on my lap like an iPhone 11. Old school niggas, but my Rory 22. Big Desert Eagle, but it's steady when I shoot. Gotta get this guap, I ain't playing, I ain't bullshit. Smoking on this chop, got a plan, so I'm moving different. Yeah, my money long, hella long, like a pool stick. Leave that boy alone, he ain't cut with a full clip. I just did a show, I'm in London, I got Drew with me. I wanna be every time, so you know it's here. And I'ma park this shit wherever the fuck I wanna park it, nigga. Nigga, see how I'm coming. I mean, that bottle water clear. You talking about motherfucking shit. Verse 2, I'm dipping up the block on Vogue. Got a French haircut, I'm about to knock me a gold. 2023 is a different kind of home. They on the Instagram, tryna come up on the code. I came from the bottom, so this rap shit is easy. Told us all I do, I'm at the easy. I push a hard line in this shit, I'm not needy. You all in your feeling like a beezy. It's cheese, keep going. I've been through a lot, on this paper route. Now I'm cloud counting, rolling up an ounce. Yeah, I smoke a lot, but this really stuck. And I'm barely rocking, I be indecisive. Contractors and shit. So fuck. Expensive gold knives and shit, nigga. Nigga came from the bottom, no nigga. Nigga, hell yeah, I'ma talk my shit, nigga. Fuck you talk about. Mama had me at 15, nigga, in the hood. Nigga, I ain't supposed to be here, nigga. Fuck, nigga, hold me another one.
Tiene jugo.
Play me some pimpin', man.
Run up on Big Joe, you won't, I bet your ass be on the floor. Big Carbon here like Mayweather, Tula come through and bow a hoe. Got millions out that rap shit, they hate a bitch, but they stole the flow. Got back in after back in, come fuck with my stole the show. Don't run up on that bitch, she a head case, all she do is shoot. I signed my deal up on the PJ and hopped out a parachute. I'm geeked on next week, got no more features, I might just splurge you. I'm geeked on next week, got no more features, I might embarrass you. Stomp a little pussy, hoe, get some shell talk. Slapping rap bitches and making bail, hoe. Two-tone Cartier, match the nails, hoe. No competition, these bitches fail, hoe. Curbing, no curbing, my shit in layers, hoe. Say they get money, but I can't tell, hoe. Keep running circles around these snail hoes. And my shit pumping up in the jail, hoe. Nigga, where you been at, man? Everywhere I'm working hard. Maybach and G-Wagon truck, got M&M's in my garage. With the crank up on the hoe, you bitches better not get me started. Locked in with the gangsters and players, my folks gon' keep it solid. Everything I got on new, it look like I got renovated. I'm cocky bitch when I was just humble, they didn't appreciate it. Young, wealthy, and ratchet, I'm the hood bitches motivation. On top of the world now, they tried to underestimate it. Them bitches fraudulent, you know you the truth. Stop overthinking, these hoes can't fuck with you. Standing on business in these Chanel shoes. Before I let a hoe play with me, I go eat some jail food on gang. Stomp a little pussy, hoe, get some shell talk. Slapping rap bitches and making bail, hoe. Two-tone Cartier, match the nails, hoe. No competition, these bitches fail, hoe. Curbing, no curbing, my shit in layers, hoe. Say they get money, but
time we hit the red lights. Just shine, ain't nothing but a good day. Don't die, they teach me how to punch it. Big shot.
A million of banking, what was I thinking? Pistol in hand, mixed with the drinking. You the big dog, who is you spanking? Police tipped off and mama don't banging. Said it was murder, but project is innocent. Later with a gas, sipping on Henderson. Rap game, man, sweeter than cinnamon. Put your mob on, who does it benefit? OG love me cause I'm a good earner. Country ride with me now with the burner. Just got out here a student, a learner. I'm a bread flipper, pancake turner. Couple of them pennies to dollars. Fly like a swallow, popping my collar. Turner, couple of them pennies to dollars. Fly like a swallow, popping my collar.
Cool cat, fuck that, tell them bitches I'm a top dog. Get shot, rollin' with them, let the propane. Outside, bunch of niggas doing donuts. Yeah, got the money in the headlock. Big dog every time we hit the red lights. Just shine, ain't nothing but a good days. Don't die, Juicy J, big shot, let's go, I'm a big shot. Rollin' weed out of gun-size Ziploc. Niggas come through thinking that it's shit. Now their careers never win quicker than a TikTok. We used to slay banks like a kickbox. Black 19, we don't kickbox. I remember when a nigga didn't have time. Now a couple 100,000 on my wrist rock. I'm shining. Every now and then gotta remind them. I got shooters on my team like a signer. Say you won't smoke, that's all I need to know. They can wipe a nigga nose like a signer. Staring at the Rolls Royce roof, tell them aim for the stars, little nigga, don't suck. You can never rain on my parade. My cars come with the umbrellas. I'm a top dog, can't match my speed. It's a Lamborghini, not an SRT. I ain't never met no bitch I need, and I never let a broke bitch hit my weed. No way, I'm too high for your bitch, can't low pay. Hey, mama ain't never been okay. I put the squeeze on these niggas like cocaine. Let's go. I'm a cool cat, fuck that, tell them bitches I'm a top dog. Get shot, rollin' on them, let the propane. Outside, bunch of niggas doing donuts. Yeah, got the money in the headlock. Big dog every time we hit the red lights. Just shine, ain't nothing but a good day. Don't die, they teach me how to punch it. Big shot. DJ.
Oh, God, no, I can't be no Batman, cause I be robbing. I don't want no lock dance, bitch, give me 90. Why you laughing and playing, ho, get around me. You know I am the man, Mr. Miyagi. Yeah, I got hoes from Japan, they call me Poppy. I beat that pussy so good and leave it throbbing. Cause I be slanging this wood, they wanna chop it. No, I can't cuff on the shorty, don't do no copping. You would think it's 808, the way this beat knocking. Florida boy shit, when they hit, they go to poppin'. She a lunch lady, cause the Joe she give me sloppy. Stuffing dick all in her reels and she keep begging me to stop it. They waiting for my mixtape, they telling me to drop it. But I gotta get my shit straight before I drop it. I be cutting up, might pull the plug right out the socket. I cut them like some paper with these scissors, then I rock it. Now I got the key to the city, so I'ma lock it. You stressed out, you just worry about how I got it. I keep hundreds and fifties all in my profit. My life a movie, it's sad, you gotta watch it. Reach inside my pants and pull these bands out my pocket. I'ma make a mess in the city, they gotta mop it. Automatic stick come with titties, ain't gotta cock it. Got a Dixie, a pussy, and I'ma pop it. No, I can't be no Batman, cause I be robbing. I don't want no lock dance, bitch, give me 90. Why you laughing and playing, ho, get around me. You know I am the man, Mr. Miyagi. Yeah, I got hoes from Japan, they call me Poppy. I beat that pussy so good and leave it throbbing. Cause I be slanging this wood, they wanna chop it. No, I can't cuff on the shorty, don't do no copping. She gon' keep her hands in my pants cause she a freak. I told her that I'm celibate, ain't fucking by the week. Psych, bitch, I lie, you can ride me to this beat. I hit her in the Benz, we fucking all in the street. She told me to recline, so I had to let back the seat. Fell out and she sucked it, I nut all over her meat. It's gonna be so hard to see when she open and blink. Like Halloween, I just tricked her out of her tree. No, I can't be no Batman, cause I be robbing. I don't want no lock dance, bitch, give me 90. Why you laughing and playing, ho, get around me. You know I am the man, Mr. Miyagi. Yeah, I got hoes from Japan, they call me Poppy. I beat that pussy so good and leave it throbbing. Cause I be slanging this wood, they wanna chop it. No, I can't cuff on the shorty, don't do no cop.
You're tuned in to the industry's finest DJ.
Can't go make you show up. I know you see this glow up. As BBL busy. BBL busy. I'm going in no ditty.
Famous and pimpin', man. These niggas got me
tiene jugo.
If you're thinking I'm straight, then you better think twice. Say you ain't got no cheese, then I'm Jekyll and Hyde. About to click on this bitch, cause she need to learn me. Beat her with my pistol, when I thought she burned me. With the first of love mom, you can call me Sambo. I'ma get this whole down, cause I like the gamble. In a purse I Rambo, on the head I trampo. Where the hell the damn go? Oh silly asshole, you know green I'm gon' go. And I like it too slow, sipping yak with your cat is the perfect combo. You can be a Django if you call it Pogo.
I'ma call your mama up.
Bitch, that's a no-no. Don't get personal. I never let go. If you did wanna run, you'll get beat to the floor. I'm a gorilla pimp. You can call me Ray Day. Knock your toothpaste out your mouth. Need to get your shit straight. Talking smart to a pimp, you done broke the first rule. I'ma come on your job, I'ma act a damn fool. When your boss walk in, I'ma play it all cool. If he step in 9 years, I'ma slap his ass. All that loud talking hope, need to go and settle down. For your friend, I can pick your ass up off the ground. I got love for your first, meaning that I love you. Married to this cheese first, and I'm screaming I do. No money for a Mac, mean drama for a hoe. Paramedics told you through the trauma center go. Bumping dip, broke a leg, but I got my bang roll. Trying to put a struggle up, so she got her eyes stole. Bang, you Taco Bell, but a pimp eat steak. Cold red, collard greens, chicken leaves on my plate. Always late for a date, and she always chicken. She can hate my fucking guts, but she loving my pimp. Mix a game with some yak, it's a deadly potion. If I hit it from the back, bitch, I want devotion. In your pussy stroking, hoe up if it's spoken. DOA, if you try to play my emotions, I'ma crack a whole dome. I ain't broke a damn law, not a nigga my phone, so I broke a bitch's jaw. You done quit your damn job, then you need to start going. Boosie clothes playing checks, cause a pimp ain't going. In the club shaking ass, they can bring penny cash, but you get more loot with a VIP pass. Say your ass got robbed when you should've given 100. Now you get the fuck up out of here, go and get the money. Use a dummy tryna pop, homie me or get you killed. Bitch, I ain't the charge G, I'ma charge you for real. So don't get it twisted, I'm the pimp, you the piece. Need to bring the loot in, or you get your
Literally, a woman attack. You see, they like, oh well, we found a woman. We'll make sure we get detain this woman. That's how I show you the attitude of New York police department. They really don't care. Sad day, man. That was it, man. Certain places, that's why I can't live. Go ahead, Hakeem.
Shout outs to Ashton Williams.
Oh, you was there? You was over there live?
I was over there live. He has a good family over there. Give them a shout out. And she got some pretty girls over there too. Ooh, child. Ooh,
But they, I don't know what days he be going live. I'll be like, yo, when you going live here? I don't even know what they.
It's be sporadic. Since I'm subscribed, when I catch it, I'm able to catch it. But
Blackout, Ashton Wings. I'm finna read that thing. Matter of fact, let me do it now.
Super chat.
Shout out to A-Dub, Ashton Wings with the $2 super cap. He said, trying to get it like you, big dog.
No captivity.
Man, I don't know if y'all got a whiff of Ashton Wings on these panels and stuff. Ashton Wings is hilarious. I'm talking about Ashton Wings, he could just break out laughing, and that man have me crying. That man is hilarious. He just a natural funny guy, you know. But back to
what up, Ashton? Hey, Ashton, keep building, man. I didn't know you had all those talents until I heard them talking about you the other day, man. And I ain't trying to pull for nobody else's live. I know y'all bounce in and out of these lives. I just had to drop off Hamps, joint to do this really quick, and then I'm 8 minutes over, so I'm gonna shut it down in a second because I want these to be short, and I just want to get a feel for them. But I know how I can talk on and on and on. Read a few more of these comments. Um, hey man, hey, and love you too, Ash. Real talk, love you too, bro.
Ashton, put a two in the chat. If you hear me right now, nigga, I need my rent. Stop playing. There be people over there playing games. They don't be timing me out. You be doing a good job over there. And I will say, out of all the people that I saw talking shit, Ash never talked shit about me. So I respect niggas that stay in their lane and play their own role, man. All right,
I'm like,
hey,
I should
Ashton.
have been in your shoes, probably.
Literally keep to myself. There's a couple people apparently that I will hop up and pull up because they are real, genuine, organic people. Case in point, Ashton, young gunner in the space. I'll pull up to this panel because I know he a real nigga. Regardless how y'all like what he says or how he said it, I know that is organically him. This is who he is. He ain't changing for nobody. He don't give a fuck about no YouTube. He a real one. That's all. I'm always going to respect Ashton.
Good job. I see that you're on your first panels. You had Logic, Khalid, you had Ray Midnight, you had a bunch of people there. So hey, maybe Ashton is I don't know. Maybe Ashton has to choose. Oh God.
Yeah, Shiesty Avengers.
Shiesty Avengers.
Yeah. So
Stand up.
Shiesty Avengers, stand up.
Shiesty Avengers, stand up.
Big Bird.
Big Bird.
My dog.
Can we bring it down just a little bit, please? Can we bring it down just a little, please? Brothers and sisters, please quiet down. Thank you. Brothers and sisters, we come here time after time and we talk about the same old, same old. Quiet. We talk about Jesus.
Like deep.
Everybody lay down. Look Kane in the old fuck you all about.
Oh, they got my niggas look Kane in the old. Get my kid a little hair.
We got Lily in this motherfucker.
Yo, yo.
Damn, why I just lost my pen that fast, Lily? Man, you doing all right tonight, man?
Yes, sir. It's finna go to sleep on your ass, that long ass intro. I done told you watch yourself.
Damn, you right.
It's
It
9
is the
o'clock.
weekday. I'm tripping,
Mm-hmm.
man. I'm tripping. Goddamn, Wody in this motherfucker. Shit. Oh, damn. Why the fuck you ain't say nothing, Lily? I forgot that fail. I'm sorry.
It's all good. I ain't gotta go in the office tomorrow. It's
Yeah,
Wednesday. I
man.
ain't gonna be fucking with you that that long.
You right. You right. Fuck you. You ain't got to go in the office.
Petty nigga.
Oh shit. Hold on real quick. Let me see this. I said no. Boy, nigga ain't count up in a minute, boy.
I was gonna come up, but I got my bonnet on my head. I don't feel like taking it off.
You good, man? Goddamn me. So, nah, I ain't gonna bring it up.
What?
Nah. So anyway, you heard about Trump supposed to be giving drug dealers the death penalty, man?
I heard that. And
Uh,
but I wanna know what only thing I wanna know, does he consider weed a drug? That's all.
ooh, you sure right.
That's all I
You
wanna
sure
know, is if
motherfucking
he
right.
consider weed a drug, because that is not a hard drug. Like, I think meth dealers, crack dealers, or whatever. That's what you want to do. That's your business. Do your thing. But the weed, nah. Especially when you done made it legal in most of the damn country anyway, and you got dispensaries every damn way. So I think that should be the only exception. Like we can't be like Russia and locking niggas up over vape pens and shit. Because we also have to remember too that people choose drugs. These aren't rapists and shit like that. Like, why not choose the death penalty for rapists and pedophiles? Like, that makes more sense to me because nobody asks to be raped and or molested or violated. But niggas ask for drugs. Motherfuckers go out and suck some dick for a rock. So I think he kind of got it in reverse. But I guess, like I said, I understand as long as he take as long as weed not included. Like I think weed is where I draw the line. I'm a 420 advocate, so
So what you gonna do if we do include weed? Cause you know,
I mean then
so
he
you
got to lock the dispensary workers up too. Then I mean, because me personally, I don't know any street pharmaceutists or anything like that, so it wouldn't really affect me in any type of way, no shape, no form, But yeah, that's why I said like you can't put weed on there because, like I said, you didn't legalize it. Niggas is going to the dispensary for it. People have medical licenses for it and stuff. Like you about to fuck the country up.
so I don't know if you remember Lily, like I think I want to say it was like back in 2013. You remember when California first legalized weed?
Hmm.
So they made them pay like $1 million tax, and goddamn, they were still paying $1 million tax, but then they still turned around and made them motherfuckers go out of business and shit, if I'm not mistaken, or something like that. So I don't know. I ain't gonna hold you about that one, man.
I don't know about that. I know that shit weed is still very much legal here where I'm at. Legal in Nevada. I don't know about where you at. And when
It,
I
it,
say legal, I mean, of course a certain amount, to an extent or whatever, but yeah. You
it's
ain't
legal out
getting
there by
locked up for
y'all.
a J. Yeah, you're not getting locked up for a J. Like I think I forgot. You gotta have like less than a 3.5. I believe on you, like then they won't lock you up on nothing like that. Like if you smoking a J or something, like you probably get a
Get a
fine or
ticket.
something. Yeah, but they not really
Okay.
pressing you out unless of course, got weight on you or whatever.
Okay. Oh damn, let me drop the link real quick. I'm bullshit. I be forgetting to drop this motherfucker link, boy. Uh, Ooh, damn. How am I pin it? Oh, okay. Nigga, when I be camming up, I be without my other phones. I be like, damn, how the fuck I'm gonna do such and such?
Wardy, what you talking about, Wardy? Wait a minute, what I say?
You
What
talking
I
about
said?
Oh, probably when I said what if they made weed illegal again? I think
Yeah,
them.
that would be like, yeah, it's the country would go in the uproar then. And nigga, everybody finna get locked up. Half the damn population of the country finna be locked up.
But me personally, I feel like make so I say this before. You know how they did Amsterdam. So goddamn, like go ahead legalize it all. They said them motherfuckers. You said the crack dealers. But no, I feel like go ahead legalize all of it. And what they say Amsterdam ain't got no type of crime over there. Well, I ain't gonna say no type, but you know what I'm saying. That shit.
Nah, because I think it'll just be an easier way to get to these kids. It'll just be easier and more accessible and excusable and allowable for these motherfuckers to start fucking with our kids. And that's why I don't agree with allowing all that because let me tell you, a motherfucker high off weed is very different from a motherfucker high off of crack and meth. And depending on how far them niggas is into they, habits or whatever, like I said, they do anything and then yeah, nah. Stay the
But
fuck away from
but
the kids.
okay, I give you that. But let's be real, nigga. If you want to do some crack, you gonna do some crack. It don't matter how old you is. Can we agree to that?
I mean, I can agree to that, but I'm just saying for the generation we live in, 2025, people are sick as fuck in the head. And if they get the all access pass for some shit like that, you see it right now in our country. Our kids are our number one most targeted. You know what I'm saying? Like, for whatever reason, motherfuckers is sick in the head and want to do shit to little kids because they can't defend themselves. And I just,
Oh,
mm-mm.
okay. Well, maybe I'm looking at it from alcohol. So me personally, like, nigga, I wouldn't think about no drinking. You get what I'm saying? Like, my folks built a bar in the house. I would not think about no drinking. I just started drinking probably like 4 5 years ago.
But that's you, Ashton. A lot of kids are easily influenced, and there's a lot of kids that parents probably do have a ball, whatever, in the house, and they know, not to touch that shit. They don't want that shit. But then you go outside and you get friends or whatever that is drinking and is such a stuff. So now they getting you to drink, and now they getting you to touch your parents' shit. You know what I'm saying? Like kids is just too easily influenced. It got to be some structure and some boundaries around that shit.
No, okay, I give you that.
Like
I
when
give
I see
you
the
that.
motherfuckers out here, like I said, that K2 shit was a fucking epidemic out this motherfucker. Like literally, you walking down the street, niggas is on zombie mode. I'm talking about standing up, bent the fuck over, sleep, but not falling.
You
Like
you you
nah,
sure that wasn't fentanyl?
it could have been that, but that was during the K2 era. I know for sure that was before fentanyl came out, but it definitely could have been that. I don't know, but I'm just saying, nah.
All right, okay, okay. I give you that. So, goddamn, I seen a video where Angie Stone's still alive. Did I say her name? Is that it? Angie Stone?
She's still alive.
Yeah. So when I woke up today, I seen a video of her saying basically like it's a company magazine company that ran with it. She about to sue their ass. Goddamn me, cause her CD finna come out or something like that.
But
And
what the fuck?
goddamn,
But didn't her daughter make a whole statement or something? Like, what the hell?
I'm just saying, man, that what I seen that morning. And
So she
I
faked her
mean,
death for record sales?
no, she was mad at the magazine company. She was like, she gonna sue because they been playing with her for like a year or so. I literally just seen that shit this morning. I could have been still asleep. I don't know, but yeah,
What
I
the
could have.
fuck? I'm in confusion. I ain't seen no shit like that today. I'm gonna have to look into that.
I swear I seen it, but I could be tripping. And motherfucker, I'm like, man, that woman's still alive. Like I'm telling Governor Ron that today. He just said it. Oh, she dead. She dead. I'm like, all right, man. Maybe I was tripping,
I had to look
but
into that. That's wild.
if I find it, I'm gonna send it to you, man. I ain't never just made up since you been here. If I made up some shit like that before, man,
Mm-mm.
tell me if I'm tripping.
Mm-mm.
Like I know I ain't tripping that hard. Hold on, goddamn. Uh, boy, my phone. Ooh.
They were saying it was a conspiracy though, because I guess she was about to expose whoever was, I guess, fucking with her music or her publishing or something like that.
Yeah,
So,
yeah. I heard that too.
so is she alive or is she not alive? Like, what the heck?
I think she alive. I ain't gonna hold you.
She
That's me
or
personally.
Tupac shit? Nah, because for real, I don't know. Like, cause 9 people on that joint and you the only one that died. Nobody else suffered like no real severe injuries or nothing. Like,
Thank you. Just make sure I ain't tripping. Cause I hold on. Damn, what the fuck? Africa just sent me. Oh,
it's
Africa finna
like
go.
she
Africa
that.
finna go to jail.
Oh, what?
What is? You still in the chat?
What the hell? What you mean she about to go to jail?
She just sent me a text message of her entire truck is 81,000 pounds. Ain't it only supposed to be 80?
So she about to go to
Mm.
jail for like a pound? What? I don't know that talk. So
If I ain't mistaken, hold on, let me see.
was she hiding
Uh,
immigrants and shit? What the fuck?
hold on, give me one second. Got somebody in the dope.
Like deep.
Everybody lay down. Look Kane in here. Oh, fuck you all about.
Oh, they got my nigga Lil Kane in here, ho. He my kid, Lil Harold.
We got Shiesty the Cuban in this motherfucker.
Hey,
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 Cuban.
Lily. Hey, Ashley.
Hey, Cuban.
What,
Oh,
what?
shit.
What's
Ain't
Not
up?
you
nobody on here
being with us
Jamaican.
tonight.
How you
Yeah,
doing?
went on here and got my hair done. I was like, why not?
Fuck out of here. I'm feeling good, Lily.
That's good.
How are you?
I'm doing good. I can't complain.
That's good. That's good. I would ask Ashton, but we could tell he's feeling himself tonight.
Yeah, he feeling himself. What's up, Governor Ron?
Hey, I'm just saying. Cuban, you heard Angie Stone still alive?
I heard she was dead.
Damn. That's 2 to 1.
I ain't hear nothing more after that.
Cuban
Yellow in this
Ron.
motherfucker. We got Governor Ron in this motherfucker.
What up, Yella?
I could have sworn I heard she was alive this morning, but maybe I'm tripping.
You heard who?
Ashton, no. Is
Angie,
Africa okay? You about to
oh
let that
shit.
girl get locked up? I mean, well,
So,
not you about to let her get locked up, but
yeah, what the
Hey,
fuck?
well,
How you?
wait, what?
So,
What's going on here?
I don't know. Something about her
Africa,
trucks too heavy.
Africa truck saying 81,000 pounds on the goddamn the little weight scale. So I'm thinking like, damn, is it supposed to be over 81,000? I don't know what do the weight shit. Like you supposed to weigh your 18 wheeler and shit after you get the load. I
Oh,
just
really?
drive that motherfucker. Yeah, but I don't
Africa
stop at
hiding immigrants.
I don't stop at no weigh station either. But I be flying by them motherfuckers.
No.
Oh shit. Well, to pull up real quick, I'm sure you know, sir.
So wait, she was on the panel telling y'all this?
Nah, she sent me a text message when I just now.
Ah,
I'm like, I'm feeling, hey man, you going to jail? Cause I don't know.
But why do you go to jail for that?
Cause it's stupid ass shit. I don't know. They be making all type of rules for truck drivers, but motherfucking politicians be in the White House smoking crack and shit.
Man, I mean, especially for like you said it's not supposed to be over 80 and she got 81. Like, what is she really hiding?
I don't know. I'm waiting to see if Yellow or Woody say something. I don't know. I don't be weighing my shit up. I ain't gonna hold you. Boy, I be flying. Damn, Keith, when it just Dominican Day or something?
what?
When it just Dominican Day or something? I seen
Are
something
you
on
being
AMP.
racist?
No, I'm being dead ass serious.
Ashton, I'll cut all them dreads off your head, for real.
Oh shit!
Yeah. I'm being dead ass serious. I ain't cracking no joke. What was the holiday, ma'am?
The holiday recently?
Yeah, this past week.
Shit.
I
I
seen
don't
Ann
know.
post. I seen Ann post some shit, and it would look like she was going to a party or something like that. But I ain't even
Um,
look at it.
I don't know. Christmas?
Hell nah. Last week,
You is stupid.
hey, Mill University. If you want to come up, the link at the top. But no, Cuban, what you gonna do? They talk Trump talking about he want drug dealers to go to jail, man. What do you say? Death penalty?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. I don't really. I ain't gonna front. My boy been crashing out lately, but I don't know.
Man, your dope man be pulling up on you.
Shit, he said second generation immigrants he trying to send away too. So if your parent was an immigrant, your ass, it don't matter if you was born here. He said he want us out.
Damn.
So
Oh,
you know,
oh,
it's something to his madness. It's always something to it.
I don't know about that one. Look, you gonna have to chill out. Hold on, give me one second. I got somebody in the door. Uh,
Everybody lay down. This pain in the old fuck you all about.
Oh, they got my nigga Lil Kane in there, ho. He my cousin, Lil Harold.
you can lose debate out of debate, but he don't get no fuck. 18 love.
It's the
It is
first time
dude, though.
I've seen him come up here this early.
What's
What's
up,
going on,
18?
y'all?
Hey,
I don't
18
know,
love.
man.
Answer this question for me real quick. What's the most amount your load can be on when you at the weigh station?
Oh man, uh, I forgot. I forgot. I
Uh,
know it's like it's like I think 12 at the front, 12 at the middle, and I think I can't remember. I think it's 20. Like I think it's 48,000, right?
Oh shit! Well, she going to
oh,
hell.
Africa going to jail.
Wardy said it's 80K.
Let me look that up because I don't forget because I ain't drove I ain't drove boxes in a while. I was driving tankers. Let me see.
Mule, you drive trucks. Yeah, I just wanted it was 80K, but I don't want. I, boy, I ain't did this shit so long. Cuba, how was your weekend, man? Shit. 18 letter, what you do this weekend, sir?
Oh, I ain't do. Yeah, it's Wody right. It's 80,000. I ain't really do
What
much.
if, what if don't even drive trucks? How you know before you, sir?
I don't remember. I told you. You don't even remember. You drive trucks, man. You better get the hell up out of here.
I said I don't stop at a weigh station and get my shit away. I admitted it.
I ain't stopped at a way station, and I drive at night. So most of the time when I'm driving, way stations is closed.
Okay.
And I
Well,
drive tankers
shit.
now, so like I stop at a way station every blue moon.
You gotta weigh it out.
Most of the time, yeah, you got to go through the scale. Most of the time, when you go through the scale, they just send you right through. Because like my like I guess my weight be alright. Because if it ain't, they gonna tell you to pull around, and if DOT got a search, that's a problem.
Lily, you know what I just noticed?
What?
You notice when Cuba said that they talking about sending second wave immigrants back. 18 little pop right on up here.
You know what? Ashton, your ass look like a market carrier. You like some of these DW brothers, some shit. I'm trying to come and be crazy. I saw that you was live.
We checking tonight, sir. We checking tonight.
I saw that you was live, and I
We
came on,
checking.
motherfucker.
We roasting. Do what you want on a Monday. Let me.
Yeah, I can roast. I can roast with your Whoopi Goldberg dreads, motherfucker.
You don't hate me cause your line and going back, sir.
Yo, what?
This Brazilian hair. Don't hate on my shit, sir. Part of Colombia.
You good?
Hustler
You
must
had
lay here.
where you get it from? A beauty supply store, motherfucker.
Nah, they glad boy. I heard he sniff seats for spare change. That glad boy.
I saw that you was live, man. I came off. I'm actually I'm over here at Harold's. I'm getting me some chicken real quick.
You in
This
where?
nigga here.
Harold's chicken. That's a Chicago steak. Harold's chicken.
It sound nasty, don't it, Cuban?
I was just about to say that shit sound nasty as hell.
Y'all don't do it.
I do
There's
not want
plenty
no
of
chicken
rappers.
from. I do not want no chicken
It's
from a nigga named Harold.
before
I
J
ain't been eating chicken lately. That bird flu.
before JJ Fish, it was Harold's chicken. Ask him. Ask
Okay.
ask ask Chicago really. Harold's is like the
Somebody said,
best
"Give
thing
me a
ever.
6-piece fried hard mild sauce."
There you go. There you go. That's my nigga right there. He already know what's up, and that's exactly what I done ordered.
You gotta
Hustler
go
and
to see
Muscle ain't,
how.
ain't no trustable source. You trust Hustler and Muscle or Lily Cuban?
Yeah, Hustler
Mm-mm.
Muscle from here. He know
Huh?
what's up. Yeah.
You trust Hustler and Muscle as a reliable source?
Shit. He might be
Nah,
lying
he
for me.
suspect.
He look like he just eat regular cucumbers all day. I don't trust Hustler and Muscle.
Facts. And sushi.
Raw.
While watching anime.
Oh shit. Hustler Muscle look like he just opened the egg up and served the yolk out of it. I ain't got
Oh
time to play.
no, I'm
Sorry.
crying.
I
Nah,
already ordered.
man.
I already ordered. I'm order 36. Yep.
Order
This
36.
nigga
Yep.
36 piece. What?
You
And
gonna
a
eat?
biscuit.
Gonna eat for
Nah,
two
not yet.
days?
Let's hear this nigga order,
The
y'all.
bird flu going around. Stop eating chicken.
It's good. It's good.
Eat some of some is good.
I'm sorry. I'll take the call. Thank you very much.
18th gonna get up here cacan and shit one day.
Did you hear that nigga get a
Facts.
drink? He one of them. They
Get a
walk around there
bev.
y'all say that a beverage Cuban?
Yeah, get a bev.
Hell no, we say, let me get a pop.
Yeah, we say
Yeah, I
let me
know.
get
It's
a
that
pop. We
country
get a
shit.
pop.
Yeah,
We
that's
say
country.
pop.
Sugar Bun said it sound like you need a salad.
Sugar
Huh?
bum, shut your ass up. Nah,
What good, Sugar Bun?
I need my chicken. I just wanted to get something because I'm about to go grocery shopping, so I don't want to go to the grocery store hungry. So
You ain't want to go to the
Sir,
grocery store hungry?
yeah, so you eat before you
the
go. That way
fuck?
you don't be
Yeah,
spending
that's when
I
you
be
a lot of
eating
money.
while I'm in
overspend.
the grocery store.
You supposed to eat after you go to the grocery store, sir.
Oh,
You
I eat while I'm
overspend if
there.
you go in while you hungry.
Right.
Damn,
I
nigga.
go right to the
Man,
produce
I know
section,
you hear
start
that
getting
wind
all of the
blowing.
fruits.
That nigga don't give a fuck. He just come on this motherfucker. You
I'm muted up, man. I'm muted up.
Mule say they say we say cold drink. I say we say
That's
pop.
that.
And
That's
y'all
that New Orleans shit.
We just asked for what we want. Pepsi, Coke, Sprite, orange, whatever. We say the name. Y'all extra.
oh shit. Oh damn, we almost at the hour mark. Let me see.
Y'all almost at the hour mark. You was on fucking
That's
the
cause he had that damn intro playing 25 minutes.
for
Yeah,
real.
I
That
mean
shit was like
so
a 45-minute intro.
so what I'm trying to do is so I do 30 minutes of music, 30 minutes of just bullshit, then I get right into the topic of the hour. That don't sound like a good plan to be on.
He trying to get a routine, Cuban.
Yeah, I'm trying to get my but then I gotta cut the music on the weekdays because Lily in a different time zone, Cuban in a different time zone, and M on them motherfucker late as hell Saturday, well Friday.
Explain
I
to him
take
what a
that back.
green light when it is.
Uh, let me see.
And went out this weekend. She look cute.
No, that's how she walk around the house.
Oh, she was out.
Why I said keep eating fried chicken, you will need stretch pants 5 years from tonight.
He probably do.
What make a Mustang grow like that? Then let me see if I can find it first. What was you?
Is that a pink tablet?
Yeah. Then wait till you see my handwriting. I write like a girl.
Wait, make you the I can't see.
You ain't supposed to read it. Then look at the handwriting, motherfucker.
All I see is black, but it looks
Yeah,
cool.
yeah, I write like a female.
That's good. Better than nasty handwriting.
So goddamn me.
Hey, Ashton, I just wanted to ask y'all a question. What y'all think about kids today? Not
Not while
really.
you eating chicken, you trying to ask us a question.
Yeah, yeah. I just wanted to say,
Wait a minute. What
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 y'all?
you order first? What we couldn't hear the
He
order
said it's
before you answer your.
6-piece chicken with mild sauce.
Yeah, 6 piece wing with mild sauce and lemon pepper.
They try to put lemon pepper on my shit when I was in college. I don't want that shit. I said I ain't want. I said I ain't want these Chicago niggas out the regular season, nigga.
Either either
Uh,
either either 6 wing with lemon pepper or salt and pepper. A lot of people get salt and pepper on theirs and mild sauce.
Salt and pepper sound
all
good.
right, go. What's your question about kids, sir?
No, I was just gonna say because with your handwriting, what do you think about kids today? Because they don't teach a cursive to kids no more, like in the
Nigga,
school system.
we don't need cursive.
I think that's important.
Cursive?
Yeah, writing in cursive. Yeah, I think you should be able to write in cursive. Am I wrong? What y'all think?
Mm-hmm. No, me personally, I don't get no fuck, but maybe Lily and Cuba feel different.
Say that one more time.
You think kids should be able to write in cursive, Cuban? They should know because they're
Hell
taking it out of the
yeah.
school.
All
They're
that
taking it
stuff,
out
friend.
of the
It's okay
schools
because
now.
I'll be right at motherfucking Dollar Tree getting in them fucking books that they could trace, even if I have to teach them.
I don't see no point.
I
That
mean,
shit.
listen, it's all about when you sign in something, like that's important, your signature. I think kids need to know
No,
that shit. I was knowing it.
Lily, what about you, man?
What?
You
I'm
think
so,
kids need to learn how to write in cursive?
yes. At least for they especially for their signature and stuff. Like I don't think we should allow that to fall off the grid, fall off the radar. My son doing it. He's learning how to write in cursive now in third grade. So
I see, as they should. Where they stopping at down
Uh,
south?
what's that, Cuban?
So where they stopping teaching kids at? Cause I know where I'm at. They still teaching kids that.
Chicago kids can't read no way. It's dead bodies all in the bathroom and shit.
Hey.
Yeah,
Ain't gonna be
all
no
they
diss
know
in
how to do is
Chicago.
read back then.
I'm just saying, I'm just being 100, sir. But no, let me. So this woman said, "Don't pour into a man that's not your husband." What y'all, Lily? What you think about that, man? I know you be on that pouring the energy and
I'm sorry. Can you repeat yourself? I was looking at something.
don't pour into a man that's not your husband.
Oh, most definitely. Of course, I agree with that. Yeah, yeah, because it's just a waste. It's just a waste. It's gonna leave you empty and him full and replenished to go fill up the next woman. So yeah, no, you don't pour into
Hmm.
no man that ain't your husband.
18 little.
I say it depends on the type of man you deal with. Um, like a woman knows what type of man she dealing with, and if it's gonna go somewhere. If it's not, the nigga's background. Based off his personality. If it's a nigga you just fucking around with, then you know what it is. But if it's somebody that you want more from, but you seeing the red flags that he's not gonna give that to you, then don't. But some women be wanting more from somebody that they know that's not really on shit, and they pour into the wrong man.
Mm-hmm.
So that's that.
Cuban, what would you think?
I feel the same way Lily feels.
Hey, Winshine. Oh, okay. So this is my thing. This my issue. Y'all don't want to pour into no man because y'all scared y'all may not get it back in return or what? Y'all
So
scared he
my
gonna
thing
leave and
is, I'm not doing it because I've done it twice before and I've gotten nothing on my return. So I'm not doing that no more. As a single mother, especially, I got to use all my resources and stuff for my two sons, and I don't have the time to play build a bed anymore. You have to come already equipped.
18 letter. Ain't you done poured into a woman more than twice before?
Yeah, yeah, I have.
And if you get another woman today, ain't you gonna pour into her? That making her the third woman.
Yeah, if I see the potential with her, if I see that she could potentially be a wife, yeah, we're gonna work together. But I think the red flags is there, but people just chose to ignore them based off of how they feel about that person.
That's
Like
true too.
So
if you chose
And then
to,
when you say poor, like what are we talking about here? Because if you just meeting somebody and y'all starting to talk or whatever, like within the first 3 months, like how much porn are you expecting me to do, into you? What are what are the definition of pouring into, this person? Like, cause I don't want to jump ahead of myself and say I'm not building nobody up. I'm not doing that. But I think porn could, be amongst different things. So I just wanted to know what your definition of pouring into somebody was.
what's your definition of 18 letter? 'Cause mine, I don't ask for much really. So maybe 18 letter a little bit more reasonable and more in the middle. I'm the C first.
I mean, I would say like just be supportive of that person. Um, if y'all, gonna be together and everything like that, just be supportive. Can you cook for me? Can you, shit? That's
That's
all
a
I really
pressure.
need from a woman. Is like, can you cook for me? Can you make sure, I don't know. I really don't know. Cause like when I think about porn, like from a motherfucker that ain't really on shit, that's like, can you take care of me? I
Yeah,
don't
that's
need
what
no
I'm
woman. I
saying.
don't need no
Yeah.
woman to take care of me. I don't need. I can take care of myself. I'ma look out for you, but I need to know that you that type of chick. Because if I
Pouring
see if I
into
see them
is
red,
in someone isn't taking care of them. I mean, it's a form of it, but pouring into them is just it's watering them. It's like you plant
okay,
a seed and you
Okay,
have to
so I'm
water it
not
for
I'm
it
not
to grow.
opposed to that.
You gotta groom it. So watering is I have an empty glass. So I meet somebody now, they're just an empty glass. And I keep pouring into them and pouring into them, but they not pouring into me. So then once my glass is just empty, you have a full glass and you feel like you shouldn't pour back into me. So that be the problem a lot of times
Yeah.
we seem to pour, and then we're like, oh, it's okay because I'm naturally a nurturer. And that's like a lot of times women that are naturally nurturers, they pour into who they're with because that's naturally in them.
Mm-hmm.
They don't need to do nothing extra. It's not taking extra time out of their day. It's just like it's pouring into them is texting them in affirmations, good
Yep.
morning, handsome, you're gonna have a great
Praying
day
for them.
today,
Yep.
like shit like that. So a lot of times I feel like when you pour into somebody, it has to be both pouring into each other from the beginning. And if it's not, there's no need in doing it because at
Yeah,
this
because it
point,
has to be intentional too.
It has to be
right.
It
it
has to
has to
be
be a team
intentional.
effort. It has to be a
Yeah,
team effort. You got to meet me 50-50. It can't be no 75,
yeah.
25,
But
80-20.
all y'all talking about is giving motivational speeches.
No,
Y'all,
it's not
and
about
that's
only
not,
giving motivational speeches. It's about everything. Hey, babe, did you eat today? Are you hungry?
Right.
Oh,
Can
you're
I just
sick
come over
today.
and we just chill?
Right,
Like,
you're sick today. Let me bring you some medicine.
I
Let me
saw
do
this and I
something
thought
for you.
about you.
Right, like pour into me. Tell me, like, listen to me what I gotta say. Maybe my day ain't going good today. So you give me things that's gonna help me carry out my day because now I'm like, all right, I feel a little bit better. No, pouring into somebody is like a million different things. A lot of times you don't have to financially pour into somebody. You just
Right.
pour into them physically, emotionally. Everything is pouring into somebody is so many different aspects, but it is not taking it's taking care of
It's
somebody
the
in a
love
way.
languages.
Yes,
It's the
it's just
love
the love
languages.
languages. That's it. And if you have these love languages, you're naturally gonna do it because this is somebody you're spending time with. Y'all are doing everything together. Y'all are talking on the phone.
And you
It's
want to
just
be around them.
right. So you do things because it's natural.
And typically, when you want to be around a person and you like a person, you want to see them smile. You want to see them happy. So, like Cuban said, it's natural that you're going to do things to make them smile, make sure that they're happy. Make sure that everything is good, that they're at peace when they in your
Mhm.
presence. Anyway, you know what I mean?
but can we be? Don't most men do that anyway?
Nah.
For the most part. Oh, okay. So me personally, I don't be like, oh, you ate today. Like when I'm around, we gonna eat. You get what I'm saying? If I'm not around, that's
That's
on
not
you. You
pouring
get what,
into that's not pouring into somebody. That's because you hungry. You like, well, she gotta eat
no,
too, because I
I,
know if
re-
I'm hungry, she
Right.
hungry.
I
It's
mean,
not it's
I
not you
wouldn't
thinking
say
deep into it. Like where you just like, oh, we
It's the
talking today.
thoughtfulness about it.
Right. And I'm like, hey, how you feeling? Oh, I'm tired at work. Are you tired at work? You hungry? All right, what you want? Let me send you something, or let me send you money for lunch.
Uh-huh.
Women do it as much as men do these things.
Yep.
But a lot of times these days, I'm gonna be honest, I'm that friend that haven't had to deal with that from a man, like where he's just not pouring into me. Now, a lot of times he'll be pouring into me the negative way because he doing so much fucked up shit. It's like, okay, well, let me just throw this at you and throw this at you and make it seem like I'm pouring into you, but in all reality, I'm just mad because I got caught, and now I gotta show you what you expect for me to do. But a lot of
Right.
men these days do not pour into women, and I see it. And I be sitting there like, I wish a nigga would play with me like that. Like, I see my friend pour so much into a man, and then on another end, he'll tell her like, "Oh, we not in a relationship. We just talk."
Yep. They
Oh,
will humble you real quick.
so y'all just talk, but this girl been pouring into you for the longest. Now all of a sudden she asks, "What are y'all?" Now it's just like, "Oh, we just talk. That's it."
I,
okay. Well,
It's
go
like
ahead,
those type
AC
of girls always get bro zoned.
Mm-hmm.
I disagree. I disagree to an extent, Cuban, because I think it's the wrong type of niggas that
I'm about to
don't
say that's
pour.
those East Coast niggas we dealing with, cause
There's
that's
like
what
it,
they
and
do.
it depends on what you're looking for. Like if he is square, or shit, I done heard women. You have a square that'll pour into a woman. He want to be with her, but oh, that nigga too boring. That nigga ain't really on
Yeah, I think
nothing. He
18
ain't
letter. Good
like like
example.
like. And then before you know it, now she mad. Like she'll put the square in the same category as the niggas that she dealing with because the niggas that she dealing with that she may like them because they her type. You can be attracted to a certain nigga that's your type, just like I can be attracted to a certain woman that's my type. But that don't mean that that type is good for you. You
Yeah.
get what I'm saying? And that's exactly what be happening. They'll overlook the the quiet nigga or maybe he ain't got the style that the other nigga got. Maybe he ain't busting
Mustache
moves
too
like him.
big.
And then but he'll be loyal though. He's the person like, damn girl, I want to make you a wife, but that ain't really what they want. So
I can agree with that a little bit. I think it's more. kind of what you said in first 18 letter, like they'll deal with the nerd or the nigga that they don't like, and that nigga jumping through hoops, and then she take that same mentality back to the nigga. She ain't like, why you ain't doing what this nigga did? Like you know, we were talking about this the other day, Lily. I think you kind of fell asleep. Like
Probably.
I can we if 18 letter, if a bitch funny, what she look like?
Repeat that again for me, Ashton.
If you meet a bitch that's funny, what she look like physical wise
Oh man, I done met some funny chicks that's fine, but you mean like on the every like on a
that you
comedy
can get
level?
that you know that you can get.
I'm funny. What you talk about? I'm funny.
Right, I'm pretty funny my damn self. I'm trying to figure out what the hell he talking about.
What you get? What you getting
I
at,
don't
Ashton?
know.
What you getting
I'm,
at,
I'm,
Ashton?
I'm just saying it be a person. So like I'm saying, like y'all date a nigga that y'all don't like or get resources from that nigga. And then when y'all go to the nigga y'all actually do like, and that nigga not pouring it to y'all like the nigga that y'all don't like, y'all kind of be mixing the two up. Like you get what I'm saying? Like,
Nah, cause I
okay,
don't do
so
that.
I ain't talking about y'all. I'm just saying to the people that's watching in chat. Take don't I say ATL, don't I say shiesty individual women are different, sir?
Why? How? What you talking
Yeah, you
about?
say that,
Sign
Ashton.
up with the bag chasers
Yeah.
and go ahead.
He said a bag chaser. This is what
Yeah.
he talking about.
What is that?
All women. And the leader of the platform, this bitch ass, fat ass nigga, the leader of the nigga whose platform it was feeling some type of way about it, and this nigga had nothing good to say. Let me tell you something, nigga, suck. You a you a in every way, shape, and form. That's straight from my core. That's straight from the.
Whoa, whoa,
What was
whoa!
that about?
That was a, that
He-
escalated quickly.
Ashton love that damn clip.
Jeez, that escalated
that,
quickly.
that's the owner of the bag chasers,
Oh
Antonio Daniels.
shit!
So, but no, I mean, I don't, I don't know. I kind of feel like, yeah, okay, so let me read this one. Let me go ahead and finish reading it all the way out. Don't pour into a man that's not your husband. And it said quotation marks, women are scared to give more to men than deserving. Would y'all say that's true?
No.
So why y'all don't want to give it to a man? Like I'm curious.
Hold on. You
Cause as
said
a nigga,
women don't give into a man. You said yeah. Repeat that shit
don't
again.
pu- don't pour into a man that's not your husband. Women are scared to give more to men than deserving.
Uh, yeah, I can see that. I can see that. Um, I can see that when he doesn't create a sense of stability, a space of stability and safety. So, but what do I know?
18 love. When you talk to a woman, do she let you know it's gonna be a for sure thing, or you be every day living for today?
Nah, like I'd say, like in the beginning when we when we first started kicking it, it's just living for today. But after, if we feeling each other, and if it's like from a month to month thing,
After how long though? Hold on, give me 1 second. I got somebody at the door. Give me 1 second. My bad. Hustler muscle. Thank you, IB Water. He trying to avoid the question too. He is a big girl. That's the only one to be
oh,
funny like
I didn't
that.
know, I didn't know, I didn't know, I didn't know. Like, but see, here's the thing. I'm real with myself. Like, it's been situations that I could have like been with a wife or had a wife, but I wasn't attracted to that woman. I wasn't attracted to her. And like
Y'all
if
see
I
what I'm saying, Lily? You see how he just answered the
Mm-hmm.
question without. You see what I'm saying?
no no no
Cutie, do
no
you see that?
no 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 like
Y'all put in the comments that boy good.
nah, like I ain't know what you was saying, but I would say this. if I end up getting in a relationship with somebody I was attracted to, and the shit end up going left or didn't go right, I still blame myself. I didn't say all these women no, because I had the opportunity to get with a woman. It's just I wasn't attracted with that woman. So my type is what did me dirty, not women. My type, my type wasn't good for me.
Who
So
said they done you dirty? A woman that
no, no,
treated
no,
you
no.
good. How did she look, sir?
Oh, most of the women that treated me good was attractive. At least most. It's
Lily.
like I'm talking about like the ones I was in relationships with. They looked it good. But the ones that was attractive to me that I didn't give the time of day to, they could have made good wives and everything. It's just that I wasn't attracted to them, so I didn't pursue anything with them.
But they were good women, was they not?
Yes, they were.
And they approached you, didn't they?
Yes, they did.
I've read somewhere that the relationships where the women approach the man are the relationships that last the longest.
Yes, a woman that like you, that like you more, than you like her, to be the best relationships.
But I also read that a man is supposed to like you more than you like
And you
him.
like him? Yep, that's
Who
true.
who told you that? Your mama?
No,
Was that
I've
statistic?
read that too. I've read that too.
Out of what magazine?
Well,
This
my
nigga
grandmama
said your
told me
mama
that.
told you that.
Don't quote me on no magazine. My grandmama probably
Yeah,
has said
oh
that shit.
shit,
My
no.
auntie done said that shit before. But yeah, I've heard both sides.
Exactly.
So then you can't
Hold
get
on, I gotta calm down. My phone fucking up. Talk some more shit sales.
Your phone what?
But yeah, like that was my fault. You know what I'm saying? It's just I wasn't really attracted to that person. The thing with
they
me, I have
always
to.
say the person that's meant for you ain't gonna be your type.
It's a possibility. Yeah, it's a possibility. But I was younger then. But but now it's more. You have to look for more in a relationship to make sure that it's going to last. Is that
It
person
definitely it
family orientated? Is that person loyal? Are y'all gonna go through the thick and the thin together?
yep. Are
And
they
it
fight
has
or
to be a
flight?
situation. Yeah, it has to be a situation where you got to meet each other halfway. Like it got
Hmm.
to be you ain't trying to be outside, he ain't trying to be outside.
Right.
Y'all trying to be with each other. You know what I'm
Building
saying?
together, out the way, together.
Makes
Because a
sense
lot
to
of
me.
people in this day and age, with the way that the internet work, a lot of people is taking life for a joke, and life ain't no damn joke. And you only gonna run across a few people that's gonna be really loyal, and y'all gonna be in it to win it together. And but a lot of people be thinking that they got all these options and time is forever. It
Man,
ain't.
I'm telling you. I'm telling you.
So yeah, I acknowledge my mistakes. I don't put that on nobody. That was my fault. So I probably let a couple good ones get away. So that was my fault. But I don't like. But when it's reverse, I see women trying to say, "Oh, these men, these men, these men." But in reality, what they mean is the men that they want, not men in general. The men that they want. They want the nigga that all
Exactly.
the other women want to act right. They want the nigga that's used to running the streets to not run the streets no more.
Right.
And I wish they'd be pacific with that. Don't say all men, because some of the men that was turned down or that you look the other way, them men are in successful situations already, because somebody, you might not have been attracted to him, but another woman was attracted to him, or what he provided was more important than the attraction. So
I agree. What's next on the docket, Ashton?
Hold on, give me 1 second. Let me get my headset together.
Oh shit.
I have
Always
your
Take your
what?
time. Take
unprepared.
your time.
Yeah, hear me
Yeah,
now.
yeah, we can hear you.
Uh, but
Loud
no,
and clear.
y'all see how 18 letter ounce of chain once I finally said she a big girl. So 18 letter, the one that you want to trade to, what they look like? I'm curious, sir.
No, some of them was big. They was big. They just like I ain't gonna front. But I didn't know. I didn't know what you was talking about.
Watch out for the big girls. Watch out for the big girls.
So what's wrong with a big girl? She funny. She cook. What's wrong with them? 18 letter.
Nothing wrong. I can do a little overweight, but I can't do no humongous chicks, man. I just can't.
Big
So
girls
how
need love too, Craig.
Like, baby, you're
you
gonna have to
know
come. You gonna have to come work out with me or something. You gonna have to, you know.
you don't
I can't.
work out. What you mean?
I ain't worked out in a minute because of the way my job is. But I used to work out. I used to go to the gym
What,
and
what,
all of that shit.
what's a minute?
I just
Nah.
came from the
It's been a
gym.
couple years. It's been a
Ashton,
couple
that
years.
girl that we was talking about
Couple
that
years.
that
Damn.
Sue left for the cancel of the ride, she really is big as shit, bruh. Like she really
Oh,
has an ass in the front of her.
You
but
talking about
Lily,
that? You talking about that chick from Detroit, right?
I don't know where she from. I done forgot her
Yep,
name.
that's her. That's her.
But
but
That's her.
but 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 Lily, let's be honest. If three big girls don't approach you, and you like, nah, I just can't do it. You too big. But the bad bitches, you still ain't married. It's time to settle. What you think? Just like y'all just like women complain about, oh, them nerd niggas be boring or incel. If they're the one that's willing to give you shit, it's time to settle. Clearly, the
yep,
hood
whip
niggas
her in the
or the
shape.
dope boys ain't working. It ain't after three chance. You get what I'm saying? That's
Whip
all I'm
her in
saying.
the shape. She ain't gonna never be a size 5, but you know, tone her up real nice.
Mm-hmm.
You got a point. I just think our preconceived notion of what we think, like as far as attractiveness,
Yeah.
that gets fed to us at a young age, and
Yeah, so we
that's what
see
we decide to go to.
the
Yeah,
superficial shit first, yeah. Cause
and like
like I said, me personally, I will judge a dude by his shoes. If you have on a pair of Crocs out in public and you try to talk to me, I don't give a fuck how fine you is, what you drive. I will not talk to you, and
what when you
But
got on.
I gotta stop
Lily,
that. I gotta
but
stop
Lily,
it.
you ain't never went to the store and said, man, I don't give a fuck who out there, and you meet a bad motherfucker. That be me.
Matt,
Every
yeah,
time,
that has
every
happened
time I say I don't
sometimes.
give a fuck,
And that be
I
the
meet a
time
fine
though,
motherfucker.
dudes be trying to talk to me the most when I go outside just not caring. Like, yeah, I'm just gonna throw my hat on, throw some sweats on, and yeah, dudes be like trying to talk to me the most. But mm,
But I told y'all most niggas like the no makeup. You looking like a bum. Cause we see exactly. I don't want to see if you gonna be dressed up every day. That come with an alter ego.
yeah.
Let's be real.
And to add on to what you were saying, Ashley, men like simplicity. We don't like all the like, because if you Christian Dior, Louis Vuitton is a $300 makeup, your hair laid, it's almost. And then a lot of women be having that unapproachable look to them. Like only a certain nigga can come talk to me. That's why
He's
niggas don't approach a
scared
lot of
of
those
this
type of
pussy.
women. Yeah, they
He's
don't. They don't.
scared.
That's why a lot of men don't approach those type of women. But when you like regular, or you dressing in some sneakers or some joggers and everything like that, or you know looking simple, men approach those women.
Shout out to Polly Chaser for the offline PayPal. The $10. What was that? Friday. Let me go ahead and put that up there because he did do it after the show. Sir, you be scared to approach him.
Nah, not me. I'm just talking based off of from what I seen with most men. I knew some
Thanks.
niggas that got I knew some niggas that got hoes that was still scared of rejection.
Damn.
I'll let you slide with that one, sir.
So let me ask you a quick question, Lily. What about
Mm-hmm.
if let's say he got on a tech fleece and some Nike socks with some of them Nike sandals or Jordan sandals or
Mm-mm.
something like
He's a
that. And
young
it's
nigga. I can't be
yeah, he
down with.
is kind of like
I can't do nothing with him.
You right. You
That
right. You
that
right.
how
You
I
right.
dress. Hold on, that how I dress.
He's a
But you
YN.
you dressed that way, Ashley, because we was young niggas and we never got out our ways of dressing.
Yeah.
That's how we dressed back in oh 06, oh 07, oh
But
08, and oh
and I can
09.
tell the difference between a YN and an older guy dressed like that. I can, but I don't really. I'm not gonna say I don't want to talk to a guy that dressed like that, and that's my age. But it's like I'm probably gonna talk to you just to see what type of mindset you got. And 9 times out of 10, the mindset they got is still on some YN shit. So I just can't even be bothered with them.
Big blue.
Shit,
uh,
niggas don't wanna fuck with
Paul,
bitches that's wearing their bonnets outside. Why not?
No,
hold on. What you say,
I don't
Cuban?
wear my bonnet outside though. Thank God.
I've
I think
seen a
that's
lot
so
of men
dirty.
always complain about women wearing bonnets outside and yada yada yada.
I think it's dirty for personal hygiene because bitch, you gonna go in the house and sleep in that. And you've been outside, and I don't know. Just if you got an
Uh,
outside bonnet and the inside bonnet, that do your thing. Me
Lily, you
personally,
one of them. Don't sit on my bed with your outside clothes on.
please don't,
Yo,
please
that
don't,
is me. Oh my
please
god.
don't. Yeah, because first of all, if you even coming up to my room, you're not even about to have your clothes on anyway. So let's start there. But yeah, don't sit on my bed with your outside clothes on. I will lose my shit. I will put a blanket down or something for you to sit on my
Dang,
bed.
Lily, you and Cuban, y'all the mamas that be telling the kids, y'all smell like outside.
Sure
Yep.
do.
And
Yeah,
immediately take your ass to the bathroom and wash your ass. Yep.
I remember my mother used to tell you, you smell like outside. Outside ain't got no smell. What are you
Yes,
Yes,
talking
it
it
about?
do.
do.
Yeah, yes
Yes,
it
it
do. Yes
does.
it do.
Yes, it
Yes it do.
does. You
You
come
just
bring your
think.
funky ass in the house. That shit be lingering all through the house. Get the fuck in the tub,
Facts.
Yeah.
please.
They want to come being all in my face. No, no, no.
Yes. Oh, sweaty and funky. Mm-mm.
So Polly Chaser said, I think a lot of that is also biology. What y'all think?
But what we
That- that-
attracted to?
yeah.
Mm?
I think it can be some truth to that. Like why do women like tall dudes so much? Like Cuban and Lily, both of y'all like tall dudes, right?
I like taller than me,
Fuller than me, yeah.
and I'm 5'2", so it don't take much to be taller than me.
But that
Right.
that that ain't that's not biology. I remember when that shit was
I think
when
it's
that shit
environmental.
yeah, like I remember when that shit just started getting y'all motherfuckers would date ugly niggas and all that shit for social media and got niggas y'all was the same height when the Lily
Man,
at
that
first.
nigga had some money. What? She was on him.
Goddamn, we was in high school, y'all dated some ugly ass niggas. Let's be well. I seen Cuban pictures. She was dating ugly ass
What?
nigga. What was your niggas looking like in school, Cuban?
They were really good looking. I never really liked boys in school. I liked them older, so I literally only dated my middle school crush. Everybody wanted him to the point where bitches was fucking leaving me notes in my locker. But that was my boyfriend. And let me see, high school. No, middle school. After I left him, I met my other boyfriend, but he was already in high school. And then my high school sweetheart, we have 2 kids together. Now that bitch should have got left in high school, but he wasn't ugly. I never
Okay,
liked ugly people.
Lily, how your nigga was looking at in school, man? Well, I know you said you weren't just fucking around, but
Yeah, I
your
didn't
type.
start getting no boyfriends or start messing around with dudes to like 11th grade, and it was the niggas in the neighborhood for real. Niggas I grew up with. It's I like him. Like I swear, we had a group. We was just passing around boyfriends and girlfriends and shit. But yeah, it wasn't nothing too serious. And then I started venturing outside the neighborhood, and yeah, that's when I just started seeing the world and just like whatever I
Oh,
like.
okay, but what made you start venturing the world?
Because I moved away from I moved away from my friends and who I knew, so I had to I was on my own. I was out of school by then and shit too. I was like 17 at the time. So yeah, I started working and doing living my adult life at an early age, should I say. So that kind of helped transition my change in taste in men or whatever.
Oh, okay, okay, okay. Uh, nah, I ain't gonna ask 18 levels. Yeah, he already said he reject the fat bitches and he got fighting one on.
Oh my God.
Hustle and muscle, right on time.
What's good?
Hustler. When you started dating, sir?
When?
Uh-huh.
I don't know, early college.
God damn, what the fuck? You incel?
Fuck you mean?
The fuck? Ashley, you stupid.
Oh shit. Uh I doubt 500-pound plus ladies will ever become the standard of beauty. That just does not make any sense, no matter what how people say. So attraction-based biology does dispel the notion of true love, doesn't it? So more like qualified love in real life. Funny how many girls casually say they prefer tall guys, something you have no control over. But as soon as a guy say he doesn't want a fat chick, which you can control, they get all upset. What y'all think about that?
Love a fat chick. Love who you want. If you love that person, love them. Shit. I just have preferences.
Everybody got preferences.
Nah, some people really don't. I thought the same thing.
Yeah, you right. You right.
Some people fuck a roach if it had a pussy.
Yeah, they don't give a fuck.
Okay, okay, okay. So, let me see, let me see, let me see. I would, Lily, was you here when I asked, would you take a provider or romance? Was you here that night?
Uh-uh.
You was here, but you was asleep.
Oh.
What would y'all take more? Cuban and Lily.
You said a provider or a romantic?
Uh huh.
I don't know. This is hard because
Yeah,
I
that's
don't
tough.
want a
Why it can't be a
provider
nice blend of
who's
both?
mean all the time and
Yeah.
doesn't want to do stuff like that. And then I don't want a bum ass bitch for a provider who feels like, well, let me just do little things that I can because I got up about $100 today. Let me go buy you some flat. Nah,
Yeah. Like that's hard. Why it can't be a nice blend of both? Cause I'm a
for
nice
real.
blend of both.
Cause niggas never been romantic like that.
It's
If,
not
if,
hard.
and if a nigga romantic, y'all really don't be liking them types. Let's
You's
be
a
fair.
lie.
You a damn lie. You
So
was
where
a
they at?
damn lie.
Where the nigga that sweep you off your feet? Where he at?
He ain't never swept me off my feet.
Um,
Exactly. You don't like, man.
he's
You
around.
ever seen a nigga you was like, damn, I know this nigga take good care of me. Have you not?
Mm-mm.
He was in your possession.
I've had that.
Yeah, I have had that. But it wasn't, we weren't talking or nothing like that. Like, I don't know. It wasn't nothing. I don't know.
Okay, so why y'all didn't make it nothing?
I didn't make it nothing because I don't know. I just
That's that's my point.
he didn't, throw the bone and I wasn't, really looking to throw my bone at him. So, I don't know.
I left mines in jail.
What the fuck?
What's the what's
I'm
the most
saying,
romantic? What's the most romantic thing a man did for y'all?
shit, I got a few. The most romantic thing I would say is I was feeling really, really sick and I wasn't out for like days. I didn't go do nothing. I didn't even know what sunlight was. He planned a nice little picnic. Now, the stuff that he got, it was just like, all right, buddy. But it was like the thought that counted. So he planned this whole picnic, got me out the house. It was just so nice. I'm thinking about it right now, but
And this the one you left in jail, man.
yes.
Okay, so why you leave him in jail if he did all that?
Because he got locked up too much, and I'm not gonna lie, this the last time. So when we first met, we were dating for like 6 months. He got locked up. He was already on probation. So then it's like, okay, you're already on probation. Do what you gotta do to get off. Now you go to jail. Now I'm out here by myself, and I'm not gonna lie, he had me set. Like he had me at the time. Me and his family, like his family, loved the fuck out of me. So he was like, "Listen, go to my house, go move all your stuff in." And I had 2 kids at the time. He was like, "Y'all are good." His mom, everybody embraced us. If it came to me getting to work or taking the kids to school, it was never a problem. But one time I went to him and I was venting to him about what had happened recently with me and my kid's father, and he just was so selfish, like, oh, fuck out of here, you probably still fucking that nigga. I'm like, do you not see me with scratches all over my face? Like, you just got locked up. We were together every day. Now you're locked up again. And it's just like, if I don't pick up the phone, write a letter, and send pictures, it's a problem. I could send pictures and write letters, and it's like, well, why didn't you pick up the phone? I was at work. Well, next time pick up the phone and say you got to pick up the phone. Okay.
You
It
you
just
you
be,
don't think you feel like that in jail, Cuban? If you
huh?
ever went, you don't think you would feel like that?
Honestly, I cut everybody off when I got locked up.
Same,
I didn't want to
same,
have hopes for people, and then it's just like I get disappointed. Now I'm upset even more because I set myself up for that disappointment. But if in fact I didn't set myself up for disappointment, I would be perfectly fine. But since I
same.
gave being that I gave so much, I had so much hope for it. Now I'm all fucked up because now I'm already in jail. There's nothing I could do about it. You can answer the phone whenever you want. You don't have to answer my phone calls. So it's like I just couldn't deal with the selfish stuff. And then it's like you're locked up again. You're my person for real. This was really my person. I had a nervous breakdown. Like I didn't know what life was. All I knew what was I was drinking liquor and I was drinking lean. I woke up to liquor, ended the day with lean. But this person, I could call him right now and he's like, "What's up? You good? You need something?" No, I just want to talk, have a conversation. Oh, all right, no problem. Let's have a conversation then. Like, you need me to pull up on you? You want what you want to do? So it's like, I don't know. Maybe I fucked up and but it's okay.
It ain't no man. It ain't no maybe to it. Don't y'all hear it in her voice?
Yeah, but that person's still like, it's nothing to call that person, just want to be around that person. They will come running. But it's just like, I probably would have
And
been married.
sometimes just because you miss a person don't mean y'all meant to be together.
Yeah, no,
True.
I know we was meant to be together. We was, but
About time you admit it. All it took was the Moesha song.
shut up for real.
Wow.
I'll tell him the same thing whenever we link up when we talk, and he's bringing up how I hurt him. I'll be like, "Oh my God, I'm so sorry. I was so young." I'm always being the sorry person, but I could admit to my wrongs. But you still got to take credit for constantly going to jail. Like, who the fuck wants to go through that all the time?
Well, that's his ass. No Diddy.
But how long was he in jail though, Cuba? Yeah, it ain't like it was about 2, 3 years. Or was
Nah,
it?
he got sentenced to, I think, like 18 months. Then
Man, you could have rolled
parole.
that out.
Nah, I could have, but you can't go to jail and be ungrateful and think it's all about you. Because regardless, however you want to think about it, I'm in jail too. I gotta come and see you. I gotta leave you in the jail. That's very an emotional thing when you leave somebody that you love. You're used to sleeping next to them every night, waking up to them every morning. Like when it's your real person, it's hard to go through that because it's really like you're in jail.
Mo to
Mm-hmm.
the E to the Moesha.
No, you gotta actually spell out my name. Well, I'm not no
I was
Moesha.
finna say Cuba. I was like, why? Should I? Ruby Red. Is that Alizé?
I don't know who Ruby Red is.
It looked like Alizé.
How can you tell?
I could be wrong. What's good, Seahorse?
Boy,
Uh,
this funny as shit.
I'm not gonna cry. I'm not gonna cry. I'm not gonna
The
shed no
Mary J.
tears.
Blige song.
Exactly. That was me when he got locked up. For real.
Oh shit, Aaliyah.
Yep.
My bad, my bad, my bad. Thank you for coming,
Who's
man.
Aaliyah?
Uh,
I don't.
Stretch the Avengers.
I don't know who that
Uh,
is.
Nah.
uh, let me see. Uh, let me. We got. Hold on. She said, "Wow, that's not true. Stop projecting." Reasons for not dating a fat, ugly woman when she loses weight, then walks away. Ooh, that
Yep, that
yeah,
happened.
yeah,
The
that
second
do
she lose
happen
all
most of the time.
the second she
Well, you
lose all
must
that
not be
weight, she
hitting
gonna have
that
options.
thing
She
right.
gone.
What you say,
What you
Cuban?
say?
Must not be hitting it right for her to leave after she lose weight.
But were you her supporter or were you her abuser?
Exactly. Because why would she leave you?
Don't right, because if you sticking with her and you going to the gym with her and you molding her and you shaping her like you mold that woman into the woman you want to be with, it's no reason she leaving you unless you sitting there mocking her and calling her fat and ugly and all types of names and shit, despising her. You know what I'm saying? Behind
That's
closed doors.
For
that's
No,
not
real.
no,
always the
On
case.
no.
some
Not
make you
always the
That's
Sheila
not
case.
type
I
always the
mean, I'm
shit.
not
case.
saying that's
You can
always the
still.
case, but I don't understand why
Cause
else would you
sometimes,
leave.
She
like
was trash
some
from the beginning.
sometimes she can be with some dude that she might have not found that attractive, or they was together. She can get that triple bypass surgery. She feel like she getting attention from the guy she really want, and she lead the
That's
dude that she
correct.
was with.
Yep. What they call that? Hypergamy.
Dudes do the same thing.
Yep,
Maybe
they
not
do.
with weight shit,
Yeah,
just with
yeah.
money. Maybe with money, you know what I'm saying? Because you get money, that's the only reason you don't look good. You broke.
Maybe
But
So
there's a
but
reason
but
behind
but
that.
but but
Now that he
Lily,
got
but
money,
Lily.
he can get a better woman. Maybe that woman was trash. Who knows? And now he can get a better woman. Who
yeah.
knows?
But this the issue though, Lily. We can be honest. Well, I can be honest. When you fucked up, your bitch gonna say a lot of fucked up shit. Maybe me personally, nigga, you better not crack one slick joke. I'm out of here. Don't let me come up. But for y'all to say niggas that be calling women fat, I don't see from the story. So y'all remember the story, Hustler Muscle 18 Letter, when old girl lost the weight and she left with her side dude and left the kids with him, and then come to find out she ruined her marriage and the side dude didn't want her no more and she gained all that weight back.
Damn.
Yep, I remember that.
I
A
think I
lot of
heard
these
about
a,
that.
Now see,
a
that's
lot of these
because she
women get
lost the weight for the wrong reasons. That's
that's
typically when you
true.
What you
move
mean
like
for the
that,
wrong
you losing
reason?
your weight. People for male attention. You're not losing weight for your health or your own self care, self love, personal gain. You trying to look good for male attention, male gain, and
Hmm.
it,
Isn't
it
that part of
it's
nature?
A
I mean,
lot
we
of
all want to get in shape
females
and be healthy
yeah,
use
first.
but
losing the
of
weight
course
for
that's
Not
male
always going
gain.
to be there. Like you just said, that's a part of nature. So that's a given. That shouldn't be a priority. It shouldn't be your main focus. It's going to come. Your goal shouldn't be to look a size whatever just to get the attention of whoever over here. You shouldn't have to change yourself to get the attention of anybody. That shouldn't be your intention for doing this for yourself. That's what
Say
I'm
that
saying.
louder for the bitches that be on the panel, please.
Yeah, you shouldn't try to change yourself for the attention of nobody else. If they don't like you, they
Hmm.
don't fucking like you. That's why I said
Shut up,
if
Cuban.
you fat and you with your husband and you lose weight, like why would you
Hmm.
leave your husband? That nigga loved you when you was fat, bitch. He gonna love you even more when you lose the weight.
Woo woo! I hope you
A
bitches heard
woman
that.
with a woman will help build a man, then they gonna go to the next. I disagree. If you stay down to a nigga when you come up, that a nigga will always take you with him. Me personally. Now, if you just doing all type trying to lock the door or say he don't live here or some shit like, then that's when a nigga gonna, of course he gonna up and leave your ass. I don't understand why we be playing that game. And this is the other thing too. Even with niggas, when you know how women be like, yeah, so 18 love the hustle and muscle. When women be like, oh, I was in a this nigga had money and he would treat me bad, but I at least I was stacking my money up the whole time. That nigga let you stack your money up. He ain't just kick you
Mhm.
out. So we gotta. I feel like we gotta start saying, oh, these niggas be just doing us oh so wrong. Like when we be trying to tell y'all women be doing a nah, women be doing a lot. When if I tell you, Cuban, if I tell you I'm not in love with you no more, you want me out the house tomorrow, do you not?
Nah. I'm gonna ask you what made you came to this conclusion, and I'm gonna say, listen, if this is the case, let's figure out when the lease is up, and we both go our separate ways. Why would I just put you
Okay.
out on your ass?
Well, Shiesty vision women different. And nigga, if you tell a regular woman, if you tell a regular woman, I just ain't in love with you no more, nigga, you on your third, you on your second strike. Yeah, well, go on, leave it
Because
That's
you
because
then.
didn't
those
just wake
bitches
up
that's
and
desperate, dumb, and
decide that.
crazy.
You been feeling
Yeah,
it.
Yeah. And then sometimes,
but
hey,
who?
hey, Ashton,
Wait a minute,
sometimes you
hold on, 18 letters, hold on, 18 letters. Don't let her slide with this one. Say it one more time, Lily.
I said because you didn't just wake up and decide that. Like you've been feeling that. So why didn't you communicate that, or why didn't you communicate that to open up a floor for communication or whatever? Like because I don't love you no more is just the end of the fucking relationship, pretty much. Like right.
Man, okay, but if I sit up here, you don't think you know you done did some hoe ass shit, man? You done said some bogus ass shit to a man? And
But
niggas
so
take a
so
lot of
why do
shit.
you still want to sleep in the same house and in the same bed with the woman?
Yeah, no, we ain't gonna sleep in the same bed with each other, but
I mean,
That's what
I
I'm
mean, let
saying.
alone even in the same house, especially now after you done said this shit to her. Why do you think that it's
That's
oh
why we
peaches?
don't say
Okay,
shit. We ain't got time for y'all to be doing that pit ass shit. Oh, they got to sleep out the bed.
but
Nah,
you
we
don't
gonna wait till
leave
the
either.
end.
But you don't leave either.
Okay, but we don't leave. But y'all, let me tell you, oh, they gotta go sleep on the couch. Like the shit ain't your fault. The reason why I fell out of love with you. Come on, man. Do you get what I'm saying? It ain't that y'all be sitting up there getting
I
mad
can
because
understand what
y'all
you're
did
saying,
fuck
but if
shit.
you haven't been communicating your needs and you're expressing your concerns or whatever throughout the relationship that got you up to the point that you're not in love anymore, then I can't really side with you. You just, a nigga that ain't putting in no effort. You just over there tallying up shit so you could get the fuck. And now when she tell you to get the
I'm a
fuck,
tally her upper. I
now
keep
when she tell
score.
you to get the fuck, now you don't want to get the fuck. So I don't understand what
But
are
you
you
just said
what are you
I don't
fighting
tell you
for?
shit. Which one is it?
What are you
I
fighting
told
for?
you. I told you. But now when I tell you, I gotta get the fuck. That's why we don't say shit. Cause every time it's gonna be a problem. So why say so?
Because you got up to the end result. Like I said, you didn't express anything to her, communicate anything, try to work on change anything in the dynamics of the relationship to prevent you from getting to the point of you not loving her anymore. You bottled all that shit up over there doing your checks and balances, pros and cons, and then, oh, I don't love you anymore. You already checked out. So
Okay, women check out all the time. What's the problem?
but we're talking about you right now, and it's same for
No,
for women too.
no.
It goes on both sides, but we're talking about you right now. It
What?
goes on both sides, but we talking about you. If you've already mentally checked out, then you need to be making your way to get the fuck on about your business. Why are you trying to still cohabitate in the space with a person that you're not in love with? Because at this point, you don't even want to be around the motherfucker.
some.
See, go ahead, 18 letter.
No, I was just gonna
Drop some
say
gems on it.
sometimes women will do you even bogus than that. Ashton, hey, you been and got into an argument, you leave, come back, no motherfucking locks to change. You be like, what the fuck?
Yeah, I ain't even
Like
tell you shit.
the
I see how petty you is. I ain't even tell you a goddamn thing, so I'm ready to go.
you like, hey, what happened? You don't live here no more.
But that's what
Let
I'm
me up in
saying. You
there.
ready to go, and she tell you to go, and now you what you crying for?
No, no, I agree. I agree with that. Like, I'm not even trying to stick around. If it's a situation where we don't love each other no more, I'm not
Yeah,
trying to stick
like
around. I'm not
you
trying to
ready to
stick
go,
around.
so she say go. What is the fuss? What is the back and forth about? You want her to be crying?
Everybody lay down. This Kane in here. Oh, fuck you all about.
Oh, they got my nigga Lil Kane in here, ho.
Get my cousin, little Harold.
My bad, Lily. I thought you were finna start talking. We
No, you
got
good.
Coco Chanel in this motherfucker.
Hey everybody.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm doing good. How y'all doing?
I'm good, thank you.
I'm good.
We got
What's up,
Ann in the
Coco
building.
Chanel? Shout out to Ann.
He be ready.
Salute.
I can't stand this nigga up at the top left.
Do something about it. But no, go ahead, Lily. I'm sorry.
Oh, I'm done. I don't know what I was saying. I'm done.
So, Coco, I'm glad you walked in here at this time. So, Coco, how many women you know say they checked out before they actually left, or they leave mentally before they actually leave?
All of them.
Damn, ooh!
But don't those women communicate and express their reasons and their concerns and all of that shit before they finally roll the fuck out?
Oh,
At
not
least
really.
100 times. The women I know, they've communicated
Try to make
thousands
it
of
work.
times. Hmm.
Exactly. And the man's lack of effort continuous reasons to mentally check out.
Yeah, in my personal opinion, I feel like next.
18 letter. You said how fast I got that one off.
I feel like at the end of the
Yeah, yeah, I
day,
see you.
next.
Don't let her warm up. Just don't get to attacking.
No, you tried it,
This
Ashton. You
nigga's a
tried it.
fool. This nigga a
Thank you,
fool.
Coco Chanel, for being honest.
But I
Motherfucker, so
said
every now
that.
and
I
then.
said women do that though. I said,
Yeah,
but we was talking about you.
but why y'all be so mad when a nigga be feeling type of way and y'all be like, oh, he gotta get the fuck out. He don't love me no. You did it. You caused it.
Because you didn't tell her what she was doing. But like I just asked Coco, a woman will try to make it work 1,000,001 times before she finally leaves. And here you come silent the whole entire time. Like I said, just over there doing your little checklist, taking out your notepad, and then one day you wake up, oh, I don't love you no more. Like it's a
Okay.
difference.
I give
That's
you
the
that one.
difference.
I give you that one. You want to know why we don't listen to y'all when y'all be complaining, Lily? Cause y'all, if we let us complain about the same thing. Y'all are saying, oh, we trying to control. Let a nigga say, man, why you keep going out with them weak ass hoes? But let
And then
y'all,
you just with a
I don't
person
want
you're
you to
not
go out
compatible
drinking.
with. Relationships are
You want to
about
call us controlling
communication
and
and
insecure? Yep.
compromise and at the end of the day y'all have the same goals and intentions. So these are
Lily,
all
see
just lessons and stuff.
that's
A real
impossible.
adult, healthy relationship consists of communication. It's not going to always be perfect, but it consists of communication and not always finger pointing and name calling and blaming and all this shit. Everybody has to take accountability. It's compromise. It's solution. Critical problem solving. Like that's all it is. If you with somebody that you can't solve a fucking problem with, y'all don't need to be together. Simple as
Hey,
that.
hey, 18 letter. How many women you know are good at problem solving?
I ain't even gonna front. Few and far in between. I ain't even gonna front.
Thank
Y'all
you.
know some
Y'all like talking
dumbass
about
women then.
y'all love saying communication, communication, communicate, and don't like to communicate.
I'm not gonna lie to you, Lily. Some women I know they communicate one thing and do the exact opposite.
Do the exact fucking opposite.
Well, to add on to what Lily was saying, a woman can talk till she blue in the face, but a man don't listen. It don't communication go both ways. You gotta hear what she's saying, you gotta listen,
And
and you
then you
gotta
gotta
be able to solve a
understand.
problem.
Yeah,
Like
because you
y'all
gotta
don't listen.
understand. Understanding is key too. I'm sorry to cut you off, Coco.
But this the problem though. What y'all be complaining about, it don't be about nothing. Why you gotta go out with your boy? Why you can't keep nigga, I live with you. What is this one night? Women go now let a nigga go out and get drunk. Y'all be getting sit up there getting drunk, can't make it back home and shit. That's why we complain. We sick of them hoes. It
Oh,
ain't
I
even
don't know
necessarily
what
you going
you.
out.
You want us to keep our mouths shut at
We
the
don't
end of the
know what y'all talking about.
But like at
Sorry.
this big age, how many women are really getting that drunk and like
Man, I
aren't
know a lot
can't
of
be
They be
responsible
all
for
over TikTok and
themselves?
all over Instagram and Snapchat acting a damn
But see,
fool.
but there you go. You keep saying Instagram and Snatch. How many women in real life do you know?
In
Can you
real
pick
life.
up the phone and call, or go to their house, or see at work, or see frequently at your grocery store? Like, how many people and women in real life do you know that are like that? Because
women be
y'all
drunk
keep
as a
talking about
bitch.
this
Most
Well,
social media
thankfully, I don't know
statistics and
any because I
stuff.
don't hang with them kind of people.
Exactly. So I don't want to hear about social media statistics because those are not even y'all experiences.
Why I said
You
'Cause what we
80%.
projecting.
see
I
and what
know
we
that's right. Tell 'em, girl.
So Coco, you don't know that damn bitch that can't handle her liquor in your group.
First of all, I'm grown. I'm not a kid. So I act like I'm grown. I hang around women that act like they grown. So everybody different. You gotta know the difference between a grown woman and a grown girl. Y'all be going after these grown girls and complaining about grown women. Y'all confused.
no, the
I'll
grown
let
girls are just convenience.
Cause I don't know about nobody else, but personally, if I lived with my man, ain't no option of what? Like not coming home drunk and this and that. I don't know what y'all talking about. Cause
Yeah, that's not even a
it wouldn't
question.
even be none of that. It would be okay. I expect you to be home by this time, right? Okay. Then I'd be like, yeah, I'll be home by, when I see you at that time.
Red Pill Ranger said women only want you to communicate in ways they like.
It ain't what communication is. Oh God, what is like communication is simple. It's something you
We
learn from.
communicating right now. We could communicate just like this, and there would be no issue.
The issue is men don't
Oh,
understand, they don't process, and they don't want to.
They
It
lack
doesn't matter.
emotion.
They don't want to act. They don't want to understand, and they do not want to communicate. So it does not matter. Like it don't matter.
Seahorse said all the real women dead or in jail.
And
I
just like
beg
the
your
real
pardon.
niggas, dead and in jail.
I wouldn't say all that, but shit.
Oh, we got a real nigga right here, hustling muscle. So we'll go ahead and go to the next topic because Coco came in like already windmilling for the women. She just don't know that they been lost this conversation.
We ain't lose shit. I don't know why you saying
Man,
that.
man, you already admitted that you lost the love of your life. That was
I
my
didn't
point
lose
from
him
the old
because
jump.
he's very accessible. Like it's nothing for me to call him right now.
It ain't know you call, but most women don't admit that they lost the love of their life. Whoa
I
there.
didn't lose
But hey,
him. We
hey,
just, you
you
know,
you gave them up. But this is what I'm
exactly.
saying. This is what I'm saying. If I ask any other woman, have they ever lost a good man? They'll say no. I can hear it in your voice. You know damn well you probably fucked that one up. That's all I'm
Hell
saying.
yeah.
Exactly.
That was a man.
Exactly. They communicate. That you say was romantic. Every other woman swear it down that 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 they ain't never had nothing like that before. Yeah, yes, you had. You just didn't like them. The motherfucker went to jail. You left them, but they won't admit
Yeah.
that. But you did. That was my point.
Yeah.
Y'all hear it in her voice, y'all.
Well,
Listen.
she admitting the truth, and she's admitting her perspective in her situation. So I respect it. Like I don't understand
Uh,
what we.
no, hold on, Q. Me, Coco. I'm gonna explain. Give me one second. I got somebody at the door. Like deep.
Everybody lay down. This train in here. Oh, fuck you all about.
they got my nigga Lil Kane in here, ho.
He my cousin, Lil Harold.
We got Shiesty Ann in this motherfucker.
Hey, Ann.
Hey
Hey,
guys.
What's up?
Ann.
What's up,
Hi.
Ann?
Hi,
Hey.
Lily. Hi, Cuban. I missed you.
I miss
Hey,
you mo.
Coco.
Hi.
Hey,
Girl, where you
T.
been at?
I've been here. Hey, H&M.
She been trolling in the comments.
And Ashton.
Ann, what holiday just passed that you put on your story?
Dominican Independence Day.
You know,
See,
I was
Cuban.
gonna say that, but I wasn't sure. Listen, my family in DR, we talk, but I'm more so closer to my Cuban side, so I'm sorry.
Yeah, it was
Cuban talking
actually,
about I was being racist. I said, ain't one of the Dominican holiday just passed. The motherfucker trying to
yeah,
call me racist.
Independence Day. For
Do I
for
get an apology, Cuban?
Hell no.
Uh,
You still a
that's
little
all right.
racist.
I'm used to a woman not being able to communicate when she wrong. I'm used to it.
Oh,
Y'all put in the comments
please.
that boy could.
No.
I just communicated where I was wrong at, so I don't know.
Uh, so let me see. Lily, you was here Friday, right?
Mm-hmm.
Was I here Friday?
Lily.
Mm-hmm.
And I think you was here Friday too, but you was in the comments.
Yeah, I was
So
trolling.
the economic the economic blackout, come to find out, was brought to us by a white man.
Yep.
I mean,
And
who
it
really
com-
listened to that? Because I seen everybody in Walmart and
I'm
in
glad
Target.
I'm glad you said that, Cuban. Somebody said in the comments, someone showed it to me at work, and it said Al Sharpton created it.
Oh shit.
Oh,
What?
first of all, we definitely don't. I definitely don't give a fuck about what's his name, Al Sharpton.
But there's a lot of black people that do. Am I lying, y'all?
No.
Al
I
Sharpton
don't
ain't did
know,
shit for
because
the community.
Sam.
I don't like him like that. Though.
He
To be honest, I
whitewashed.
never really heard nothing good about Al Sharpton when he
He
came
Me
to
right.
play.
either.
And he whitewashed. They got him in the
Mhm.
pocket.
Yeah.
Yep, sure
Yeah,
do.
definitely is.
He like the uncle off of Boondocks.
Yep.
Mhm.
That's crazy. That's wild.
But Coco, I'm glad you and 18 Letter said that. Can y'all go back and tell y'all older family members that you don't like Al Sharpton, and they won't get on your ass?
Listen, it don't matter. It don't
I'll be
matter who
ready
I'm
to
talking
scrap. It's
to.
all good.
If I don't like him, I don't like him. And I don't like him. And I've said that out loud before, and many people have cussed me out, and I've cussed them back out.
Mm.
No,
Shit, the real
I
that's my
OGs
mean,
know
point.
what's
he
to
on
like about
bullshit.
him?
He does.
But yes, you can tell. You clearly can tell.
Right.
Like we not stupid enough to fall for that. Sorry.
Told y'all we don't have no black leaders. None. They all in the pocket of the white man.
But how do y'all feel that it was a white man that apparently created the economic blackout, and apparently it wasn't really about black people. It was just something that was supposed to be done, but because it had, they say because it had blackout in it, black people thought it was for them.
That's the
Just a
dumbest shit I
Well,
test.
heard.
that's
It was a
ignorant.
test. It was a test, just like the projects, to see how they can control and manipulate it. Let me tell you, we spent so much money at them damn places any other day. One day that wasn't even one full day because people were still shopping.
It
Didn't
wasn't
hurt them
enough.
not
One day
one
is
day.
never enough.
That shit didn't hurt them not one bit. They was doing the test. That's
Right
all.
the next day, people was back in them stores wasting their money.
They
So
was there the same day.
it's
Oh
like,
yeah, I was definitely
Like
in them
they said, the
stores.
the the boycott lasted 381 days. So unless we really trying to make a change, that shit ain't mean nothing. And
I
again,
was
like
in the
Ashley
stores
said,
on that exact day.
the
I ain't
white
see
man
nobody
created it.
boycotting.
People
So
not really
so
trying to make. Oh,
oh, go ahead, go ahead, 18 Love.
I was gonna say people not really trying to make a change because a lot of people are just sheeple. They just do whatever, they follow whatever that's out there. People believe whatever that's out there in the public. When the public, I mean, when the media sources have been shown to manipulate us time and time over again, give us
Hmm.
misinformation, give us false narratives, and people just go along with it. And on
Because
top of
they
that,
don't
people are
stand for nothing.
they don't stand for nothing. People are too selfish, and people don't care. A lot of people don't care about nothing until it affects them. Then that's when people want to take a stand on something.
Yep.
So let I don't know if anybody has something to say first. Anything? Okay. So let me ask y'all because I mean I get where we saying it maybe it's a white dude. Me personally, I don't give a damn. A good idea is a good idea. I get where Ann say it need to be more than one day. But even if it's more than one day, like we all not gonna stick together as blacks. So my thing is, should we all me personally, now that we see that this DEI and affirmative action gone, should black people, Puerto Rican, Dominican, and Cubans all stick together? Because you get what I'm saying? Like, just depending on a certain amount of black or a certain amount of Dominican, like they all gonna go. It's always gonna be a small percentage that go against the grain. Do y'all feel like we all need to start working together to get
I've
shit
been
done for us?
saying that,
Because clearly
yeah.
we all the minority if we want to be real.
Hmm.
We should have been.
Well,
Most
We
of
should
us,
have been a long
we
time
should have been.
ago.
It's just
Right.
that certain
Hmm.
people, what we don't like to cover is that certain people really have internalized this ideology, and we don't never talk about that. We internalize, uh, white tea supremacy. We've internalized it, and some of us don't want to work together, and that's the thing. So, with those people need to be called out and isolated from the rest of the group, and the majority of us should.
We got Ivy Wody and Yellow in this motherfucker.
What's good, Ashton?
What's good,
Lily,
Wody?
Cuban,
Hey, Wardy.
Coco
What's good,
Chanel,
Woody?
and
hey,
18
hey.
letter, Husky Muscle. What's good, Yellow? See how I did that,
What's
18
up,
letter?
Warden?
You
You
see I
say
did that,
what?
18? You start with the host first, nigga. You start with the fucking host first, nigga.
Man, if you
Don't
don't
let it
shut your
happen again.
The
crocodile
host
hunting
could go
ass up.
last.
Go ahead. I'm sorry, I was on the phone. Um,
And greet me last too. Like fuck me.
Always. I always greet you last.
Hi, everybody.
Hey, Yellow.
What's
Hi.
good?
Good day.
But no, Wody and Yellow,
Who's
did
that,
y'all have
yeah?
something on the topic first?
Hell no.
Okay, okay.
Shit,
Wody.
it's been us versus them,
Uh,
man. It shouldn't be everybody against each other. Us versus the system. Fuck the
Facts.
bullshit. Let's lock it
It's just
down.
that
We for the
it's
system.
so many ignorant people and so many
And
people
that's
that
the
want to
issue.
continue this whole segregation type of war when it shouldn't
Mm-hmm.
even be like that. I feel like it changed down from the beginning, like way before us. I mean, we can begin the difference, but I feel like some of the people from back then or the people that are way older than us that feel like black is this and white is this, um I feel like they've conditioned some of the generations of now to believe in that way. Also, where you live, the location, the type of people that surround you in those locations also believe so much in segregation. So they tend to condition everybody. So it makes it even more difficult to make that change. It's like a virus.
I actually agree
I
with
can
It,
see
Ann
that.
it, it,
because
it, it, go ahead, go ahead.
oh, sorry about that. I agree with her. I agree with Ann 100% because the thing is, all skin folk is not kin folk. You have to filter these people today because you going the biggest. I think there was a movie about how someone was able to get into a certain group of people by pretending to be one of them. I can't even. I
Yep.
don't think I can say the
The
name
Black
of it on here.
Klansman. The
Oh,
Black
okay, that's what it
Klansman.
is. So
Rachel Dozier. So.
you gotta filter. You gotta filter people who have like minds like you because skin tone is not the answer. It's not it.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
But do you
So I
really gotta
agree.
be like minded though, Coco? My thing, I agree with the whole
You
skin
have
folk,
to
not
have
kin folk.
something in common. You have to have a solid piece of reality that's in common, because if not, it's not going to
Hmm.
work.
Yeah, because if shit goes down, I gotta trust in you that you'll save my life just like I saved your motherfucking life, no matter what the fuck goes down. We both
Exactly.
come out that bitch together.
Yep.
We could both live on two
Okay.
sides of town, but if our agenda the same, the mission gonna get carried out the way it need to be carried out.
Okay.
But the
I
problem
can.
is everyone thinks skin is the key. That's the loophole. That's the trap. That's what I've learned the hard way. I'll tell y'all about that another day. But I learned a very hard way that all skin folk is not kin folk. So
Yep.
when I deal with people, I go off based on how they think and how they move.
Okay.
Cause there's
Okay.
some motherfuckers that'll get you, man. Man, look,
I mean, we
you
God,
knew
can't
all
that
take
God,
anybody
kinfolk
with
weren't
you everywhere.
kinfolk when we knew the black people was overseas. So, I mean,
Say it one more time, Lily. You went out a little bit.
I said we knew all skin folk weren't kinfolk when they was the damn overseers and turning our asses in. So, Uncle Tom, Uncle Ruckus ass niggas. But
yeah.
that's all I was saying. I wasn't saying too
You know,
much.
Uncle Tom really ain't a bad guy. That's what I heard. Y'all heard
Yeah,
that?
he
Mm-hmm.
not. Yeah,
True.
he
No,
not.
no, that was Sambo. That was the one that was turning off the slave. And see, here's the thing you gotta understand. Amongst
Hey,
our
you got a lot of
groups,
wind coming through your mic.
all right, hold on, 1 second.
Oh, he fucking the conversation up. Big head,
Wind
big
tunnel ass
mustache,
nigga.
big shoes, big jacket.
I mean, like, back to the conversation, like, don't you guys feel like we in some way, and I'm not like saying that anybody is racist or anything, but we in some way have been conditioned to di- differentiate like oh, this is a black thing, oh, this is a Hispanic thing, or this is a white thing. Like, don't you think that adds more into the way that we shouldn't be?
Yep.
I mean,
Of
I
course.
say this is a black thing or this is a white thing, but I don't look at color though. You get what I'm saying? Like me,
I
that's
think
me
that
personally. Like,
sometimes has more to do with culture.
yeah, like me personally, I can go hang with Puerto Ricans or Cubans or Mexicans. There's no problem, but I know I say certain shit, but that's I kind of like
That's right. Ayana's
I don't
gonna
know how
bring
to
it.
put, like, I can say some shit and not mean it. You get
Ayana's
what I'm
going
saying?
to
Like,
bring it.
I hope don't nobody take offense. Like, I'm quick. Somebody be like, "You play baseball?" Hell no, I don't play no hunky ball. But I'm just playing.
Because to be honest, like, I grew up, I'm a 90s baby. So I grew up where people used to say, oh, they're black, oh, they're white, oh, they Hispanic. Like, it was always like something, right? But now I don't see that much for the generation of kids now. Like, I don't see them like pointing out, oh, that they're
Matter
either
of fact,
black
this is
or
because
white
I
or
got this one.
Hispanic. So I think they're gonna be like the actual change of it all,
Yep.
to be honest.
I disagree. And one of the reasons that I disagree is because the generation before us said the same thing. And it just, when it comes to racism and prejudice, it manifests in different ways as the generations go on. And now things are being done like even back in the '60s, like they were cracking us over the head and shit. But things are being done
You
more on
tired
the.
18 letter?
You said what?
You tired?
Nah.
Fat
You breathing
ass.
kind of hard, sir.
I told you this
Ever
mic
got
is
that
sensitive.
cheeseburger this nigga ate for lunch.
This mic is sensitive. That's why y'all was able to hear the wind. You can hear everything. But pretty much like it's all manifesting through laws, through politicians, through everything else to keep racism the way it is because they got to keep people segregated and separated because so they can control shit.
I can agree with that.
And like now, like for instance, racism is something that's eternalized. Just like when they did the doll test. If anybody ever saw the doll test, where they put
Yeah,
a
that
black
shit.
doll and a white doll in front of black kids, and they would ask the black kids, who's the who's the evil doll? What's the good doll? And the black kids will point to the black doll being the evil
Yeah,
doll,
I seen
and
that.
like they were like, and the little girls, the little black girls, they were like, well, which doll do you like? I like this doll, and that's the white doll. And they'd be like, why you don't like the black doll? Because the black doll is bad. That's eternalized self hatred. That's
Yeah, but
something
where are they learning that from is the question.
generations upon
Their
generations,
community.
I
media.
feel like it's a mind thing. It's also something psychological,
Yeah,
to be
it's
honest,
for
because
instance.
it's like a child saying, or there's people that say, "Oh, pink is for girls, blue is for boys." Why is pink for girls? Why is blue for boys? That just
And
is automatic. Like
well,
it's
it's
just
re
Because we
it's
like
was
re
told pink is a
it's
feminine color.
reinforced through the teachings of this country, not just this country, but every country that's been colonized. It's reinforced through the teachings. It's reinforced through the school system. It's reinforced through the prison system. And the judicial system. It's reinforced through the media. All of this stuff reinforces the mindset on why we think the way that we think, and that's what keeps racism going. Just like, for instance, like, white people is the ones that control all those Hollywood films and all of that. They don't put a we don't have a film, none of us have a film where it's a black, or we don't have a black Grey's Anatomy where it may be black American doctors, or Afro, or black Hispanic doctors and everything like that, that's moving, and you see they every day-to-day life and see them working on. We don't have that. We don't have none of that.
Yeah, we
Anything to
do.
show.
Married to medicine.
No, I
It's
mean, like,
ratchet as fuck, but
uh that's what I'm saying, though. I'm talking about like
But you're not,
a show,
yeah. But you're not
like a
finna see
show.
that though. Yeah, you're not finna see that because that would be unrealistic to get a
Like, for instance,
not
like,
unrealistic, but that would be like to
They
see an
gonna
all
put
black
the rest of these waters in our refrigerator,
to
please.
be like an all black Grey's Anatomy would be like kind of realistic, unrealistic, unless you're talking about like Atlanta.
yeah. And
You
why do
know
we
what I'm
think it's
saying?
unrealistic? Because they would never put something like that. We know that they're not gonna promote anything that's not out their best interest. For instance, they won't do that. But what's realistic? A movie, The Butler, a movie about The Help, a movie like any of these things to reinforce what has taken place in the past. They'll be quick to put that on in the box office films.
That'd be
but
y'all
18
fault
letter,
though. I
I
do
don't think
feel
it's
some
that
type
many
of way
black
about that.
doctors in one city, sir. I get
I
what you're saying, but
disagree. I think there's a lot of black professionals all over, but
Absolutely.
the thing
Yeah.
is, they're not going to display it. Then that's where, like my dad taught me, he said, survival of the fittest is not the physical meaning, it's the mental and psychological meaning. You have to understand that mentally, that's how you're going to win this. This battle against all
Mhm.
these things is mentally, not
Mhm.
any other way. And the truth is, most people are not even, they're not activating their children's minds. They're not activating their own minds. Like
It's called psychological warfare.
survival of the fittest means mentally.
I can agree with that.
Yeah, my dad is 77 now, and he grew up in Mississippi, partially in Chicago, Illinois, moved around a little bit, been in the streets, had jobs. He's lived a full life. And he's literally told me, like, keep your mind sharp. Like, because what's coming, you're gonna need a sharp mind for it. For real.
Okay.
Gotta be able
Okay.
to
Why do
think.
you think there is no black Grey's Anatomy? Because white people, that's towards you, 18 letter.
Yeah, partially. It's partially like that. Like, a lot of people, we can make it ourselves, but it'll have to go on the internet, because not only do we, it's not even about getting proper funding. It's the fact that they'll make it difficult just to put it on the NBC, just to put it on the ABC, just to put any of those type of shows on there. So it'll have to go directly on the internet because they own everything. And that's not the image that they want to display. For instance, not even only that, they don't want critical race theory in schools. When critical race theory is the real history that tells the truth about black people in this country. Oh, we don't want it because we don't want white children to feel bad. It's not about feeling bad. It's about saying what was actually done. Y'all torture people. Y'all lynch people. Y'all took our skin and turned it into furniture. Y'all took our teeth and made dentures out of it. You took our hair and put it in pillows and shit. Y'all made laws to stifle us as a people. Y'all came and burnt down every every town that we had that was
Close the
that
door, 18 letter,
oh
goddamn.
my bad. Y'all
You just
came
in
in
there with the door open.
my bad,
Oh shit.
my bad. My bad. Hold on, I'm gonna mute up. I'll be back. I'll be back.
Nigga just talking with the door open, just swinging his feet.
Doom, doom,
Get on
doom.
my
Had the
nerves.
keys out or
Or put
something
your
with the
seatbelt
dash.
on. Nigga always doing something. Nigga crazy. Did anybody else have something before I go to the next subject? I wanted to get something off.
Uh,
Mm.
I was
Do
kind of
you
got.
think, I'm sorry, but do you guys think that, like 18th letter was saying, like, if they did know all of this that happened, right? Do you think they'd behave any differently?
No.
Oh, I think white people do know most of this. To be honest, like, have y'all ever got to argue? So I seen some people arguing on Facebook one time, and they were basically talking about slavery, and the black people were hitting the white girl with a whole bunch of, and then the white female was like, "Nigga, y'all was brought on the Mayflower. The boat number was such and such." Like, you get some shit I ain't never seen in history books, but they don't say
That
it until you get what I'm saying. Shit back
Mm-hmm.
to real. You think that you actually frying this person in an argument.
that bitch went to her
So I think,
grandparents' old locker in there, their file cabinet, and found them papers. That's how she know what the numbers on the boats is.
yeah, like shit, like I think they actually know. They just don't want. So Sapphire was saying all her students that she babysit, which is mostly white kids, they brought basically family heirlooms, like, and be like, oh, we got a whole damn, what she saying? They got a whole vault with their family jewels in it. They come bring in a picture of the family chair that was stuck with black people hair and shit, like, and these white kids be knowing this shit at the age of 4 and 5. I think
Mm-hmm.
they actually know. Whether or
Mm,
not they say it out loud.
that's crazy.
I mean,
But
what
with all of that, it
with
doesn't
them
change.
knowing, what them knowing though,
Right.
like, what does that mean?
I mean,
They could have
now that I don't.
a little consideration, like a little
Hit,
acknowledging
I okay.
at least.
I hate to be that nigga. I'm gonna be that nigga.
Uh-huh.
I think it's time. I think at this point, it's kind of there already. We don't really see it because we've had to deal with it so long. So it's kind of hard to. It's still like sifting the needle in the haystack, but I can understand why you wouldn't want to kind of teach the kids all this shit early. Like, it's got to be some type of time limit on it, because one thing we don't do is black folks is let shit go. So we be mad at new white people for old white people shit.
That's true.
Well,
No, I
can
disagree.
I add
No,
something
Hold
in
on,
there?
That's very
hold on,
Sis-
hold
true.
on, hold on, hold on, hold on. We definitely be mad at new white people for old white people shit.
no,
Hmm.
it ain't
I,
no new
I
white
don't think
people
it's
because,
that.
like, it's like, listen, when you look at the history of things, how long the people in the '60s wasn't the same people in the 1700s, but was they doing the same thing? The people in the '60s, when they implemented all of those laws and all of that, were they doing the same thing as their ancestors were? but they
Yeah, but
purposely.
we not getting it half as bad as the people in the 60s. But you
So
also got to keep
so
in
that makes it
Cause they
perspective.
never
okay.
gonna fuck
But you,
them up.
oh, but you
That
also
makes it
have to
okay.
keep in perspective that that's just 60 years ago.
Absolutely.
Can
That wasn't that
Right.
long. That wasn't
Right.
long ago at all. So we
So
dealing with the
keep it
same people.
right. No, we actually not.
60
we
years
actually
I
ago.
not.
think
We're not. Because we would be dealing with the same thing. You would be walking out, you would be seeing people getting sprayed by hoses. You don't see that.
The only
You
reason
would
you
be
don't
seeing
see that
people getting
because of the
chased
people
down
that
by.
fought for that back then. That's the
Okay,
only
but
reason
but my
you
point
don't see
is, it's
that.
a lot, right? But my point is, a lot of people who still think who still feel like that's the environment they live in.
Hmm.
But it wasn't that long ago, bro. Like you
those
know,
people,
It
just from
could
being
be
in the city,
yesterday. The thing
the
is it
city
could
that
be
we live
yesterday.
in, we still affected by everything that took place. The city that we live in is one of the most segregated, biggest cities in the United States.
You talking about Chicago?
Yes,
Yeah, but that's most big cities.
no, no. A lot of
Yes,
cities are not like Chicago. Chicago is
yes.
segregated like we in the South, bro.
It's a different version because of where we're located. But for most part, most big cities are segregated. Is there a dominant race most places? Yeah. Because white is still a dominant race here, like Polish and all that other shit. That's still the dominant demographic, but it's a bunch of people here. We got a whole it's segregated, but in a different way because it's how community's supposed to look. Like when it's a group of people there, it's supposed to be a group of people there.
so can I ask a question on what you were saying there? You said, why are we blaming new white people for old white people mistakes, whatever decisions? My question is, do you, if anyone understands anything, it's genetics and nurture versus nature. The way the DNA of a person is of that of which their mother and father is. The environment that they grow into shapes their views and opinions. You say don't blame new people for old people ways. If their traditions are still carrying on secretly, because they don't do it publicly, if secretly they're still doing their traditions that, cause suffering and oppression to other races, then it's a problem. It's not a such thing as blaming, like
Okay.
our father's father. We all following it. It's all of a same footprint. And I think the thing is, we have to start understanding that we need to do better on ours. The problem is we're complaining about theirs, but ours are not even equipped with what they need or what they should know. If they don't want to teach these things in school no more, cool. Teach them to your kids at home. You don't want to teach them to your kids at home? Cool. Let them grow and live and experience what they're going to experience. But I think the Black community needs to start changing who responsibility it is to inform our children of what's what now. Like we're depending on public schools to enlighten them about stuff we should be teaching them and
I mean,
within our families.
it's always been the responsibility of the home, though.
But the problem is people started shifting home responsibilities to public schools now. It's been that way for a while. I've been noticed it. And that's the problem.
Right. And even still, when it comes down to that, there's really no unified teaching. So folks gonna be able to teach whatever they want. You know
Right,
what
but
I'm saying? And
that
one
goes
thing,
to your parents.
right? But see,
Yeah.
this is kind of, and I want to answer your question because the unfortunate part is ain't nothing we can do about the covert shit that's being done in secret. We can't do nothing about that. Zero. We can't do zero about that. So when I say we be blaming new white people for old white people shit, it's because we look at them as a collective, same way we feel like they look at us.
Feel the same way they do look at us. I think I think that's just human nature. I
Right.
think I think the reality of it is if we don't start taking care of our own and preparing our own, it's a battle is coming whether you prepare for it or not. That's what I've realized. People can
What
turn a
battle?
blind eye. The
What
battle
battle?
of
What
like
battle is coming?
okay, how can I say this? The battle of your place in this country. Let me put it
Co-
in a way.
Coco, I'm a point out something, right? You keep talking about this battle is coming, and you sound like a lot of the people that's existed in our like lineage, black folks telling us this war is coming, this war is coming. You gotta be ready, nigga. We in it. We been in it. We been in it the whole time and been talking about it's coming.
Yeah, it never
Well, let me
stopped.
It's
rephrase
always
it so
this.
you
It
can
never
better
stopped.
No,
understand
but I'm
it.
saying no. No, but I'm saying
The
that's hold on. Like
the
let me kind of flesh it out. Let me flesh it out. That's kind of what I mean by the mindset of where we standing, right? Either we gon' either we gon' fight another battle, or we just gonna concede, because we not gonna win this one. Whatever y'all, whatever we think about to happen with that is either gonna happen or it's not gonna happen at all. So like that's I'm with you on figuring out something else, because we can't even get who would even be on our side together.
That's my point. We have to start. We gotta adapt. All the prior generations that passed down whatever knowledge they could over time, because a lot of it was destroyed when a lot of different whatever. We ain't gonna go into that. So at this point, it's just about knowing how your life went, what you experienced, and those before you, and preparing the next generation for. I don't even know what the word is. Let me see. For succeeding past this, because enduring it is not going to work. It's not going to work. So we have to, and when I say we, I mean like-minded people. I'm not talking about a skin tone at all.
You know what should be done? Like, just for those like-minded people that, as Coco describes, which I agree, everyone that feels the same way, I feel like everyone should stop taking their kids to a government school, or shopping at these
I
places
agree.
where they own it, or like, just stop, like, don't take them no more, and see how the entire every community is just going to, for the government is just gonna fail, because they're gonna be like, what's happening, what's going on, how we gonna make money if we just stop reporting to our jobs. How we gonna pay? Okay, how we gonna pay stuff? But we're making a statement by doing these things, creating our own. That's I feel like that's important. Not continuing to put your kids in these governmental white schools, or continuing to report to these white companies, supporting them, because at the end of the day, they're not really paying you what they need to pay you.
You think so?
I think so. Like, if we continue to contribute and report, I don't think it's gonna make a change at all.
I kind of can't agree with that, Ann, because if you think about it, from compared to today to the old days, they weren't paying for internet. They weren't going out every goddamn day for brunch. We only had a house phone. We didn't have everybody in the house didn't have cell phones. We only had one car for the whole family. So
Mm-hmm.
if you kind of minimize that down, if we definitely went shopping at Gucci, Louis, Prada, Balenciaga. If we actually, squeeze that in, I I have to. I hate to say it, but I think we'll be making just enough to survive. Well, more than enough, to be honest.
Right, because we continue to support these businesses, like if they're black owned, they're not, or they're colored owned, or they're mind like owned, they're not. They're just they're companies that want to keep us enslaved, want to make us believe that there's something better coming, but it's like digging us deeper in enslavement.
But I'm gonna be honest too now with that black owned shit and yellow 18 letter Woody. I'm gonna be honest. I have seen a lot of women, black business owners, just regular black women customers. Oh, which black woman can I support today?
Yeah.
You get what I'm saying? Only doing stuff for black women. Like me personally, I feel like even if we went to black owned companies, the black woman may turn out to be worse than the white man. I ain't gonna hold you on that one.
Some of them attitude is bad for business.
Nothing's worse
Some of them.
than these companies telling black people and people
Got
of
a point.
color that they don't want to see you in their clothes. Nothing's worse
At
than
least
that.
at least they honest.
Right. Yeah, at least they are honest. But guess what? That's why we are still in the same place and we're never going to leave because that's our response. At least they're honest. Look at all these celebrities. Celebrities don't even give a fuck, but people still follow behind celebrities. They've
Oh, wait a
millions
minute,
of
hold on,
dollars
wait a
in
minute, hold on, Q. Women follow behind celebrities or men the most?
both.
Both. Both.
I
Men
say at
follow
this point
behind
both. Yeah.
celebrities just as much as motherfucking women. And I know that
Hmm.
because working in a strip club, I would see niggas wait to throw money on bitches until a celebrity came. So now they want to up it on a celebrity and feel like, yeah, because I'm just like him or I'm trying to be like him.
Yep.
Niggas is just like these
Hey,
bitches.
they got a point because when we was coming up, when we was saying, I want to be like Mike.
I
And
want
he
to be
has
like 50
nothing
from
and he
AL
supports
one.
jails. He puts money,
No,
he
no,
donates
no,
money to
Marlo,
What
Q,
up,
jails.
Torre?
that's not him. That's a different man named Michael
Nah,
Jordan.
it don't matter. Look it up. That's what they say. It's a different man. That's Michael Jordan, please. That's not a different man.
I'll just tell you what I heard,
It
man.
was a
That
clip
was
of him
another.
telling people he didn't really make Jordans for black people.
He didn't.
He didn't.
He made
Why
it for
would he?
suburban white kids.
He made it for everybody. Like, now, come on
Nah,
now.
that's what Shaq said.
No,
Not
no,
Jordan.
no. Hold on, no, hold on, because y'all finna make me throw this damn computer across the room. Like, stop playing.
All
Like,
right.
stop
Do you
playing.
need to pull up the interview
If,
because I want to know what he said?
if I sign a company deal, I ain't say I made this for my people. I know white kids got the money. That's why my
It
shit is
doesn't
taking
Man,
it
off.
doesn't matter
Everybody
if he
Michael
got
really
the
Jordan,
made it
look,
for
money.
I'm gonna
his
put it like this.
people.
Michael Jordan would be for Prince.
Say one more time, Woody.
Michael Jordan would be shit if it wasn't for Prince.
Oh, what I missed?
You said Michael Jordan wouldn't be shit if it
Wouldn't
wasn't
be
for
if
Prince?
it wasn't for Prince.
In the shoe industry.
Why you say that?
Prince designed the Jordan ones.
Oh shit,
Mm.
I didn't know that. Learn something new every day, huh?
They got a whole movie about the Jordan 1. I don't think they mentioned Prince in there, but
Of course, they're not gonna mention
of
somebody
course
where the
not.
credit is due.
It
Of
came out of
course not.
Prince's
But you
mouth.
know what though? That's I might be wrong because I also heard something about
Prince used to work for Nike.
Michael Jackson working on Sonic 2, the soundtrack.
Mm.
But he didn't take no credit for it. But that's like why it's one of the most popular soundtracks. So it might be something like that. But man, stop it.
Now with Michael Jackson, that song "Computer Love," you know, it actually got Charlie Wilson in it.
11:20.
His company, his label was not gonna let him do it. They weren't gonna sign off on it. So he basically went without getting credit for it. So Michael Jackson, I can understand, but Prince, I don't know.
Design for Nike. Let me get at a quick Google. But no, if he even that don't even sound like something Jordan would say, and for him to uh make shoot like that don't even that's like the Tommy Hilfiger thing. See, people be just we gotta do our research. People was telling folks not to wear Tommy Hilfiger because he said he didn't make his clothes for black folks on Oprah when that episode does not exist. Never existed.
It probably doesn't exist no more. You ever thought about that?
Never existed.
You
It
think
never
Oh,
existed.
it existed at one
He
point?
never said that.
Cuba got a
It
point.
never
Yeah,
existed.
he never said that.
It
He never
never
said that.
existed. He never said that.
I don't
And
know, but I. I
He
know
had
for a
Wu
fact
Tang
growing
modeling for his
up, I
clothes.
seen
Right.
that
He got a
for
Leah in his clothes. What brand did she wear most of her career?
Tommy Hilfiger.
But
Carl
Leah
Kanai
ain't the
too.
typical.
She wore Carl
Leah
Kanai.
ain't the typical nigga though. Can we agree? Like, you
What you
know,
mean she
some
ain't
white
the
people.
typical? She grew up in Detroit.
Can you let
What?
me finish, nigga? Can you
Okay.
let me finish?
Yeah.
Most white people will be like, "Oh, he one of the good ones."
right. Yeah.
But to add to what you were saying, it's something like to what Coco Chanel was saying earlier. People
No,
have
wait a
got
minute.
this.
You ain't gonna add on to what I just said, sir.
Oh yeah, no. I get what you're saying, Asher. I get what you're saying with those type of people, but sometimes they do include tokenism to get that dollar. They will include tokenism to get that dollar. That's been a fact in business for a very long time. But for the most part, what we got to understand is that this is not just within this country. White supremacy is anywhere where it's colonization has been white supremacy. For instance, let's just take Ann and Cuba, for example. Both of them are Afro-Hispanics, black Hispanics. You look on Spanish television, you're not going to see no black Hispanics on there, barely. At
Hmm.
least to what I've seen. You on who do you see mostly? White European looking Hispanics. You're not going to see black Hispanics or even indigenous Hispanics on television. You don't, unless it's something negative, anything like that. I remember as a kid, right, watching Telemundo. The only time I ever seen indigenous
Why the
Hispanics
fuck
on
you
there,
watching it? Why the fuck you watching Telemundo?
because
I
they
used
had
to watch
episodes.
Telemundo too. What you mean?
Hey
They
nigga,
well,
that's
they
that
had
Well,
that
episodes. They had episodes of Dragon Ball Z that that wasn't on English television, but it was in Spanish. So I used to watch it as a kid. Um, and I can remember like after those would go off, it was some talk show host that I would see. This woman, she was a blind Hispanic woman, but all her guests was indigenous, and all her guests would be hitting each other. Like that's the only time I ever seen them on there. I would not see any native or black people on Telemundo. But I say that to say this: the brainwashing, as far as the way people think, as far as white people, white supremacy, or thinking Europeans are better, or the European look is better, is something that is deeply entrenched in our psyche here in America and in Latin parts of Latin America, everywhere, anywhere where it's been colonization at. So that's something that we need to understand.
okay. Yeah. Anybody have anything else? Before I switch topics, want to keep going?
Keep going.
Okay.
shoot.
Okay. Okay. You say something yellow?
No, I said let's keep it moving.
All right. Okay. Dr. Umar Johnson has destroyed black women. Woman says he has children out of wedlock. Horrible leader. He still ain't. He been building the school for 15 years. We ain't seen nothing. We ain't seen him have nothing to show for it. He
Man.
basically one of those men that tell you what you want to hear. Those panderers like Derrick Jackson and women. And basically, she said women have not been heard and been going unprotected for so long that Dr. Umar Johnson basically snaked his way in and said what women wanted to hear to get black people on their side. What y'all think?
Umar is a scammer. He's a hustler. He's been a hustler. I mean, don't get me wrong. Umar says a lot of people got to learn to understand that it's a double-edged sword. He says some things that make a lot of sense, but at the same time, Umar is out to try to make him some money. And it's not. I don't understand when I want to be Pacific. I say Black American women with this unprotected thing because when I hear that, the only thing I hear is that women kind of like want men to be they fucking attack dogs. And because every time that it's a situation where they say we unprotected, it's always a situation where the women are usually doing something foul or doing something wrong and then expect for black men to just put their lives on the line to protect them, which is some BS.
Mm.
Which is some BS. That's what they mean by protection. What they mean by protection is like the way white women can send white men.
Look at you about to say something to get them counseled.
Wait, what you say, Ashton? What you say?
Your mic went out. I said, look at you about to say something that was gonna get you counseled.
Nah, but like
Go ahead. You said like the way white women what?
yeah,
Go
because
ahead.
I want to keep this real, man, and I don't know if anybody's gonna say this. Like I say, I gotta be specific because I'm not talking about all black women. I'm talking about black American women in particular
Oh
within our
shit.
culture. And one thing that we're not honest about. I'm gonna just keep it all the way of being, and this is not all black American women, but it's a certain group of black American women that are deeply jealous of white women, and they want to be on that pedestal or that perceived pedestal that they feel white women are on. And it's no matter what a black man does, no matter how much a black man praises, it's so bad that we have black men that don't want to tell the truth to our women, black American men that don't want to tell the truth to our women because they don't want to deal with backlash on any type of level. But they're deeply jealous of white American women and the pedestal that they feel that these women are on, even though that's a myth. But what they feel that's promoted in media, that's what they want. So if a white woman is saying, "Oh, oh, this black man attacked me," or and white police officers come, or white men in general try to come and do something to them, that's what they want. They want to have that
I'm
power.
sorry, 18s, but I feel like those are some weak bitches because it's no bitch alive that I know, and I come from strong black. And whoever wanna disagree with me being black, I come from some strong black women who ain't playing none of that. They don't give a fuck about nothing. They make their own footprint in this world to be who they want to be. They don't need to be wanna be like no white woman and want
No,
what she got. Cause guess what? If the black woman in my family call a nigga like, yeah, I have a problem. These niggas is running only because they know that the black woman that's calling will never put them in a situation to be hurt or dead.
that's why I was specific, Cube, and I said black American women. I know that's why I didn't include all black people. I didn't say black Hispanic women or anything. I said black American women in particular. And this is something that I've seen coming up. Like they literally they try to say black men don't protect them on no level, which is
Oh,
not
like
true.
Sapphire.
It's black men. I know plenty of
Oh
niggas that's
shit.
dead.
Oh goddamn.
Nah, for real, she's an example of it. She's a
I know
fucking
plenty of niggas.
example of black women playing victim all the time.
I know plenty of niggas that are dead and in jail behind protecting quote unquote a woman. I've know women that have lied to get to sick niggas on other black men, to sick them on other black men and get something done to that man based off of a lie. We just saw, what was the football player who the ex football player who was dealing with
Oh,
a
that
woman.
was fucked
She
up.
didn't want to deal with it no more. She called her brothers and said he put
Oh
his hands
yeah, I
on her,
seen that.
and the brothers came and
And he
He
bodied them
laid their asses
motherfuckers.
down.
and she didn't
He
even get
sent
Hold
no
them
on.
in
damage.
and body
Her brother
bag.
just lost his life
What
behind the lie.
happened? 18 letter. I ain't never heard that story.
You ain't never heard about that story, Ashton?
Man,
Yeah,
that shit
it
was
was it was
crazy.
it was all on. They read the text messages and everything. You said that you wanted them to come and shoot his shit up. They came and put guns in the man's face. He drew down and had to kill one of them niggas, man.
Sure did.
And that ended up being her brother or her brother's friend or somebody like that.
I think they
Oh,
cousin.
you talking about from Florida?
I think so. I think it was in Florida. Yeah.
They
The
thought they was upping it
the
on the wrong. They upped it on the wrong nigga because they left out of there in the body bag, right out of the front yard.
Yeah, he was home with his mama.
you talking about the ex NFL player? She was married, but she was cheating with the football
Yep.
player.
Yep.
And, oh, okay. Yeah, I remember that.
Like for instance, when a black man dates a white woman, the first thing black women would say, "Oh, she gonna lie and get this done to you." You do the same thing.
I mean, shit. Kanye
Hey,
was the one who really started it. He said, "Cause when his ass get on, he gonna leave your ass for a white girl."
That's
Yeah.
been decades before Kanye even came along. That's
Of
been many,
course, but
many years.
nobody was saying it. He was the only one who could actually voice that. Like he
No,
said,
Right.
no, no. I know. I disagree. We as men, we talk about this shit. Like when you go to college, you see a lot of white women want to fuck with you. They they
I agree.
they they give you you find out that you ain't got to struggle no more. Like they got family money. Men definitely been talking about this shit.
Not
Yeah.
it's not even that. It's the fact that
The
they
hell?
Uh,
We under attack.
Who wants the
We
dishes?
pay.
T Love.
that's not
We
me this
pay.
time. That's not me. I swear to God.
Okay, I was just asking, sir. Let me see. Let me see. Let me hear you put your shit on mute.
what y'all said? Okay,
Let
it
me
is
That
see.
me.
that's
So
Cuban
fucking what?
cooking.
Okay.
I'm in the shower.
She over there washing dishes.
Oh shit! Hold on. This gonna turn into a whole nother
Okay.
screen.
So
I want to
uh,
add something to that, what he was saying, the 18th letter.
go ahead.
Yeah,
I
go ahead.
I had sprained my wrist and I had to wrap my wrist or whatever. I was out running errands. And I promise this shocked me. This random man, black man, literally walked up to me and asked me, was I okay and what was wrong with my wrist? That shook me because, first of all, that has not, yeah. So when it happened, it was like, yeah, I was like, yeah, I'm fine. Thank you. Like, thank you for being concerned. He was like, yeah, don't worry about it. Got to protect our sisters. And he just went off walking his way. There's more men that will protect if they feel like you need protecting. A lot of women, and I hate to say this because it goes for any group of women, it's not just black women, it's not just black American women, it's all women. There's always a portion of the women who are just problematic, to say the least. There's problematic white women. There's problematic Asian women. There's problematic women in every race. I think it's worse for the Black American woman because it's highlighted and it's put out there for everyone to look at.
I really don't know, Coco, and I can understand where you're coming from with that. But I just think based off of my experiences and what I've seen, and the things that's been put out there and a lot of black American men's experience. I just think black American women don't value black American men at all. I think a lot of black American women have been trained to see black American men through the eyes of white supremacists where they view us as the enemy. They purposely don't want to work with black American men. A lot of some of them purposely undermine black American men. And for instance, you'll have all of these women sitting here saying things like, "Oh, we got these businesses, we doing this, we doing that." All right, sweetheart, why y'all ain't hiring y'all sons? Why y'all sons out here killing each other up in the streets if y'all really got it like that? Why? Why you not doing this for your male sons? Why you not putting them in a position if you really are doing what you're doing or doing what you say you're doing? And just the way that they disparage black American. That's why I'm being pacific when I say black American women and black American men. Because you do have black American men that go get a black woman other places. She can be from Africa, she can be from Latin America, she can be from the Caribbean. They'll go get a black
But
American woman any other place, but they'll try to sit there and say we're self-hating. When a lot of the times it's just that a lot of men don't want to deal with that aggressive uh energy and that, should I say, prejudice that certain black American women have towards black American men.
I understand what you're saying, but we have to go back to why and how these things even came about. Like, it goes so far back and it's so much that's been involved in it
I
that
agree
these
with the
are just
social
the
engineering.
end result
Social
of
engineering.
the situations today. I think that it's a lot. I think it's a lot that has to be evaluated when we say things like that because this is over hundreds of years of multiple things happening to the Black American woman and Black American man. The relationship between the two, it's been a lot, you know. So I understand what you're saying. I see it often. I see some of these girls out here too, but I don't know, products of a lot of different horrific things that's just happened over time.
Well, the thing is, our family unit was intentionally destroyed to keep us from
Yeah,
reproducing.
that's what I'm saying.
When,
Like
when you when you throw in the like the feminism and all of this other shit that broke down the Black American family, the welfare system, the prison industrial complex, um, all of these different things to
the
keep
drug.
our numbers from producing to the level that they should have been produced at. People don't find it weird that we've been 13, 12% of the population for like 100 years, and everybody else population is growing and ours is staying stagnant. People don't find that odd.
But they got to do with the feminist movement and damn the abortion clinic ran by. I mean, that was for white women and black women end up taking that up. So I mean,
Hey, Ashley, can I respond to seeing real quick? She said white women are feminists too. Why they family still around? They family is
oh
still
oh
around
oh,
because
oh damn! You said can you answer? I was gonna answer that motherfucker real quick.
oh, you go ahead, Ash, and I'll respond after you.
So the difference is with white feminists is they man let them do that shit. Like we white women will go home and me go out and be feminists all day. And no, I take that back. It's not they men. It's the woman. She knew how to act with being a feminist. So she'll go out and preach that you don't need a man shit, but come home to her fucking husband. Do black women do that?
No, they took it to heart. That's what I was just gonna say. Those white women at the end of the day, they went back. They used black women for numbers, and then they turned around and went back to their white husbands. Even
Yeah.
then, what we saw with voting, how many what percentage of white women voted for Trump? It was a
Shit, they're
large.
all on.
It was a large of them. So a lot of Black American women took that feminist shit to heart, and they start to eternalize. And then you throw in all of these authors. You throw in who was the woman that wrote Color Purple, which was fiction, by the way. You throw in her. You throw in damn, what's that other Bell Hooks. You throw in Bell Hooks. You throw in all of these women that has wrote these these books to try to depict black men as evil, and people eternalize that shit. And not on top of that, not only did it internalize that, but some of these women, they think white men actually got their best interests at heart when white men have been the number one predators of black American women in the United States since the beginning of time. That's why you got
Yeah.
these, I'm gonna get me a white man, I'm gonna get me a Brad, and you find yourself fucking chopped up somewhere in the garbage can.
You'll
But
find your
they
hanging
don't
from a
never talk
ceiling.
about
The
that.
same way you black men find yourself shot and dead from a white woman who said she was cleaning
No,
her gun.
but
Oh,
No,
wait a minute,
that's
hold on though. We don't technically. Oh, okay. So I'm gonna give you my experience from day now. So I went to a school that none of my family was at. So I'm basically the outsider. And like, who was that? That was Lily who said she basically dated people from her school from her area. Most people do that shit. Like, let's be honest, they date the people that they know and people that they familiar with. I know I tried to date almost every black girl at my school. But then I finally met an Asian and half black. The first date she was on, or the first date we was on, she paid for, and she was like, "I want to support you mentally and physically." What all black women doing shit like this? So of
how can
course
we
I'm gonna say,
support you when we struggling too?
"Oh, okay," but
Why
this is
y'all
what I'm
turn
saying.
like?
But it's not even about saying she support me. It's the fact that she let it be known the first day. Most black women be like, "Oh, I don't know. I don't feel no type of way about you. We just met. I got to get the feel of you." Like, man, we met for a reason. Let's stop the bullshit. Like, we talking for a reason. Like, it's easy. You like me a little bit, or you get on there. You think I'm cute. Like, let it be known.
So, so
That
you think?
that alone. Oh, go ahead.
I'm sorry, I'm just trying to understand. So you think that the black Asian girl was better because she was more receptive and having an open space for you in her heart, but black American girls that you interacted with didn't have that space for you?
I mean, what do you mean by that space though?
You were saying like you said the Asian girl, she was like, I'm gonna take care of you, I wanna look out for you, I'm gonna do this and that for you, right? And then you
No, I
said,
mean it wasn't even about making a space or trying to support me mentally. It's the fact that you let it be known that that you get what I'm saying. You actually interested.
She
Like you
was
wasn't
letting them
playing
know that
around when
she
we
was
first met.
willing to do
Hey,
that.
Ashton,
So you think that's a race thing instead of like a personality thing or something?
I definitely do.
Ashton, I just want to let you know. I came up here to tell you, just listening to your story, you have dealt with the worst of black women. I ain't never heard nobody say
That,
they going through all this and nobody wanted to support them and all this. It's like, where do Ashton live at? He must live on the other side of the world or something.
you,
'Cause I
you,
ain't
you,
never
you,
heard this.
you got to know where I'm from. I'm from Memphis. The worst of the worst. A
That's the point.
slum.
That's what I'm telling you. Like you gotta understand that
But
Memphis is black women in Memphis is not like I don't think anywhere else in the world. So you need to say Memphis black women or just women in Memphis. Cause when you say
okay,
black women, they look at you like, what are you talking about? Like black women been supporting black men for how long? Half
Shit,
of y'all
when?
niggas
oh,
got
oh,
y'all first investment from a black woman. What are y'all talking about?
When?
okay,
Since then,
but
Some of
either
y'all
man, this is what I'm
started
saying.
y'all grass. How y'all think y'all got y'all lawnmower? Y'all start cutting that grass. A black woman bought that lawnmower for y'all niggas.
But
What are
but
y'all talking
but
about?
either man,
that ain't investing in
this
no
all
man. That's inventing something that's for use. How's that investment?
Investing into a lawnmower so you can cut grass, nigga?
That's an invention. That's not
So
investing,
What are you talking about? Like
nigga.
she went
That
out
is
there and bought
investing.
you a lawnmower so you go out there and cut grass and make money. And now you done made some money to her. You done forgot about the black woman who gave you that gas money for that lawnmower.
This nigga must be drunk. Go ahead. What you was saying, Ash?
no, okay, but this is what I'm saying, either man. When it comes to a black woman talking about a black versus a white man, they don't put cities in this. But I stay saying Memphis, so my bad. I didn't say Memphis this time. I'll give you that one.
No, I'm just trying to say like when I hear y'all niggas talk, like I have never had a woman I can call and can invest in me. Or like that's what I'm trying to figure out. What are y'all talking about when y'all keep
That's
talking
why.
about
That's
these
why.
women?
That's why I specifically said personal experience, Eater man. You need to put down that Jack Daniels, sir.
What are you talking? You jumping in our conversation. I'm talking to Ashton and you came up here talking. Ashton, did I come up here and
No,
talk
no,
to you
you
personally?
came up here
And
talking.
this
I was
nigga
here before
18,
you.
no, listen, but
Damn,
18, I said, Ashton, you
that's
done
what that
had
That
the
nigga
you was
worst
18
of
you
men.
together.
was
Hold
wet.
on, check
You
this
came
out.
up here.
No, I
I was
can't.
up here
18. The whole point
first.
is, I
That
literally
nigga
came up
jealous,
here
boy.
to respond to what Ashton was saying, and you felt like you wasn't included, so you wanted to jump into the conversation, nigga. Listen, I'm telling you straight up. I
What
said,
about
Ashton,
me? What about me?
I have a question. Ashton, do
Go
you
ahead.
feel like black women owe you? Because I'm trying to understand. I'm trying to understand why you feel the way you feel towards the black girls who didn't want to deal with you. If you wasn't a type or whatever, why did you feel like? Do you feel like a black woman is obligated to invest in you or deal with you or embrace you or nurture
No, no,
you?
not
yep,
at
he
all.
do. He do.
Not at all.
Stop.
Not at
Tell the
all.
truth. I thought this was true for
No,
hour.
no,
We're at the
no.
3 hour mark.
Okay, let me finish the story. Let me finish the rest of the story. I said no black woman wanted to talk to me, right? Because I'm not from their area. That's fine. I understand that. Most people only talk to people they familiar with. That's cool. But then when people found out that when the pair rally came and they found out I was on the basketball team, every last one of them started flocking.
Ashton, just say you was lame,
Nothing
bro.
changed.
Like
Nothing.
why you keep trying to blame this on black women that you was lame? You was a little lame. They found out that you
No.
was an
Oh,
athlete,
okay.
and they
Oh,
start coming your way. That's
either man.
it,
I can't.
bro.
Either man. I can't even say it's because I'm lame. Because the thing about it was my experience was different. I didn't hang out with the people that went to my school. When school was over with, I was on to the next city where my folks actually from. On the weekend, I didn't go to no parties. I was on to the next city where my people from.
Literally,
So
you're
if I look
literally
lame to them,
describing a
that's
lame
fine.
in school. Listen, a person that keeps to themselves, don't really mess with nobody in the school. Most of those, that's lame behavior, bro.
No,
I
no,
love
no,
you, but
no,
that's the
no, no,
truth,
no,
bro.
no, no. Either man, I can't agree with you on that because I can pick out, I can tell a person that do shit outside of what everybody else do. I can easily, I can look at you and be like, bro, I know this nigga on some grown man shit. He be doing other shit outside of school.
I
He do
know, no,
something
no.
else
Listen,
outside of the
listen.
norm. I can pick that out easily.
bro,
But
but no.
this
But the thing is, you're trying to make it about race, and I think it was just you was a little weird. You was doing other stuff. Listen, bro, I love you, bro, but you,
That nigga eating on that shit.
listen, I was in school, and the dudes who didn't interact with people in the school was a little weird. They was standoffish to themselves. And then it was like, well, why didn't women talk to me? Dudes ain't talk to you either. Let's not making this about the women. Like you was just a standoff kid. And then once you start playing basketball, you start talking to the basketball players, you start getting friends, and guess what? Not only you start getting male friends, women start talking to you too. This have nothing to do
okay,
with
but
black
okay,
women.
so that's where I gotta stop you there. I always play ball. I just never told nobody. Like the niggas always fuck with me. That so you get what I'm saying? That's kind of the conflict right there. The niggas who I knew who I was, but I wasn't going around saying, "Oh, I'm on the basketball," because I know what type of attention they bring. So
Well, come on,
yeah, I can.
it's all good. Chicago really, he was another lame. He could tell you that sometimes.
Oh, this nigga.
Sometimes, listen, sometimes we be like, these women don't like me because they black. Nah, it's just they wasn't fucking with how you was moving.
Okay, but either man, let's be honest. Only only black women really just like a nigga that's out there that make himself known. That's what I'm
That's
saying.
not true. See, that's the point that I'm telling you. Like, even when I was in high school, like I wasn't this like out there kid, but everybody knew me. Maybe because I snowed, like I was selling snacks and cupcakes and motherfucker, you make females, you feed females, they love you for some reason. I don't know what it's about. But I've never been in a situation that I was the most popular kid, but everybody knew me. Everybody knew me. Everybody knew I had 3 lockers in the school. I was the only kid with. I had a locker on every hallway because I bought people lockers to keep the snacks in them.
Hmm.
So I'm just telling you, I get what you're saying. Like
Nigga, you was selling no snacks. You was eating all them damn snacks. Stop
I was
playing,
eating
nigga.
them too. You're right. I'm glad you know.
Talking about some damn. I was selling the snacks. No, nigga.
I was selling those cookies. I was selling
No.
some. I was the
What's the
candy
first
man.
order of business? Don't get high off your own supply.
That was the first thing I
Damn.
let. And
Ashton
then
ain't shit.
let me tell you, hey Chicago,
Yes, sir.
hey Chicago, really.
Get him
Then
a
Yes,
ruler.
sir.
I went to go get a job at
Nigga said I
Kroger's.
was lame.
You said you
Yeah,
was an
hey, shout out.
L7.
Yeah, that's
You
a
said you
fact,
was an
though.
L7.
Yeah, that's a square. That ain't lame, nigga.
Oh shit! I thought the L stood for lady. L7. My bad.
No, L and the seven make a square, nigga. No, but you,
Damn, my bad.
no,
I I
I
I,
own that.
I
Hey,
misinterpreted that all wrong. My
don't, but
bad.
hey, but don't see this. The hey, either man. This is the problem that I
L7.
have. Like when cats say, "Oh, not you asked it," but when dudes be like, "Yo, the girls wasn't giving no play." Hey, the squares, L7s, lames, nerds was getting nerd coochie, man. You know what I'm saying? The lames was getting lame coochie. They cats just mad because they didn't qualify for the
See,
cheerleader of the school.
but
That's what they really mad about. They didn't get the
you missed
cheerleader.
it. You missed
I
it.
got played in
He
school.
thought,
I don't know what
What?
these is.
hey, Chicago. He said he supposed to
Yeah.
qualify for the cool coochie. He supposed to get the
No,
cool
no, no,
Who
no,
coochie.
no,
said
no,
that?
no, 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 no.
Who
Wait,
ass
okay,
speak?
okay, either man.
Ashton.
No, no, I did not say that at all. But this is the thing, though, either man. I got all the new girls that came to the school too.
So
It
what
was
are we
always the
talking
new girl
about?
that.
The new girls
But
was
this is
Hey,
what
you
I'm
black.
saying.
can't listen to Ash, man. You can't listen
No,
to
real,
Ash.
real,
Ashton, you
real,
got all the
real,
new
real.
black girls that
Hold on.
came to the school.
No, but hold on. This is what I'm saying. As far as people that went to that school that grew up in that area, they was
Uh,
not interested. But the new
Because
girl
they
who
already had
came,
boyfriends. That's why they were
oh,
interested. Like, that's the point that I'm telling you. It wasn't like,
all of
oh,
them, all of them have boyfriends. Come on now, let's
yes,
be
they
real.
did. They
But
all was
but
booed
this
up.
is
Listen, the people who been there for 4 years was already booed up. Usually people who wouldn't booed up was the new people who came to school.
but
That's a
really,
fact.
every new girl that came to the school, I got them.
Well, that
Yeah,
Every
means
every
you
you
last
weren't
put
one
your
of them.
keeping them. You weren't
you put
keeping
your
them.
bid in first.
Bullshit. No.
You would
Oh, okay. So
listen. Hold on, Ashton. Hold on. Let me help you with some mathematics, right? If all the new girls that came to the school, you got them. If you had 5 or 6 of them at a time, or you had to let the old one, let the last one go.
the relationship just always ended right around time that the next new one came. It like clockwork. I ain't bullshit.
You
He
That's
ain't
ain't
something
lying.
lying.
I'm
else,
with
man.
you,
He ain't
bro.
lying. That's how it
That's
go.
something else.
That's how it go though.
That's how it go. Y'all
That's
might
how
be
I had
4 years.
my. That's how I had my
Y'all watch
rotation.
Bring It On. Y'all know how these school kids is. Come on, man.
Nigga,
I don't
what?
But
know.
this,
How they
Black,
what they
but
do?
white, Asian,
this
Hispanic.
all I'm saying. It most people are they want to talk to somebody they familiar with, and I'm okay with it. I'm not saying that I probably was a lame to them, but this is all I'm saying. Me personally,
But
Rilla,
that's a lie,
this
though,
all.
Ashton. No, I'm telling you, that's a lie. People typically date the newest person. So if you was the newest person and they didn't want to date you, it was something about you.
What you do, Ashton?
I went the newest. I just didn't grow up in that. My family wasn't rooted in that city, so I always went to the school. But you get what I'm saying? Everybody else had
Oh, so,
30 family members that grew up there. It
oh, so
wasn't me.
you,
So I was
so you was that new old nigga. You was one of them new old niggas in the school.
basically.
I don't know, man. I just said like, and you know, I might white people went to my school. In Georgia, we ain't have no Asians. We ain't have all these other folks.
Well, wait,
We
was you in Athens or where was you at?
in high school. I went to a school in Augusta.
Oh, okay.
And so, like, when literally, in matter of fact, we had a mostly black. See, that's why I don't understand these conversations, because
Mm,
most of my school was black, the majority. So we
hmm
saw the black women that was hoes, the black women that was decent women, and the nerd black women. Like we had all forms of black women. But then when
hmm
I hear people talk, they be like, "Oh, all the black women was just in this one category." And I was like, what kind of school that y'all had everybody was the same in y'all school? It's just crazy to me.
It was more the followers and the one that was that bitch. So if the damn bitch, you see the followers trying to be there, and you don't want that. That's me personally. But no, Coco, to answer your question, no, I
So
don't feel entitled. It's just like you know how you see something and you be like, okay, that's their interest. I'm fine with that.
so hold on, was your valedictorian another race woman or was she a black woman?
It was a white dude.
All right, what about your salutatorian? What's the one after valedictorian? I'll start
What?
with
Wait,
an
wait, wait,
S.
wait. What about your what, Satorian?
I think it's salutatorian or something. What is it?
Niggas keep up with that shit.
Yeah,
See that that's
salutatorian.
weird to
Yeah,
me right
Oh,
there.
salutatorian. That's what it's
yeah,
called.
yeah.
Salutatorian. I knew it started with an S.
You the man, my nigga. Go ahead.
So what about your salutatorian? Which one was that one?
I thought it was just one, but I think it was a white girl.
So
It was a white girl that did her speech after the white dude.
but that's so it was a white girl all 4 years.
No, we don't. Hold on. What you? I only went to see the graduation one time. What you mean?
No, 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 no. Like, hello, like I said, like you was there ninth, tenth,
Went to
11th, and
graduation one
12th
time.
grade. So you don't
Yeah.
like that's what I'm telling you. Like all 4 years, it was black women. They were smartest people in the school. Like if the football players, basketball players need to get tutored at our school, they went to the black women. So I'm trying to figure out like.
Mm.
What are y'all talking about? When y'all talking about these women was all the same, they was stupid, or they
So
wasn't smart,
our
or they
school was
was
more 50-50. Either man.
I don't know,
It was
man.
more
Maybe it's
50.
just different. So you
Yeah,
try to say all the
I
white
get
folks were
it
smarter
different.
than the black folks at your school. So y'all was like second class citizens at y'all school.
I wouldn't say that, but I would just say it was more 50-50. And
No,
I can
no.
agree. It probably
What
go
I'm
ahead.
trying to understand is like, did you see black excellence growing up?
Yeah. Well, no, just my folks.
So,
Got
but
your
that's
ass
what
on a rope,
it,
ass.
I just feel like
it,
that. I think that's
it
like
seemed like all of my parents were ones that moved out the hood and did good for themselves. I ain't gonna hold
yeah,
you.
but that
And
I
this
said
other
that.
one, Ray Brown, his son went to my school. I
So,
don't
but
know if I'm saying it right.
that's what I'm
Either
saying.
man.
in Georgia, we seen black people get married. Like we seen black people that was, thousandaires. I remember I ain't gonna say millionaires, but they was
Yeah,
thousandaires. They
yeah.
like they own their houses. Like this idea that the black like I remember when my first time going to a college graduation, seeing, 400-500 black people graduate. Like this idea that black people have been the worst. I just in Georgia, that's not our reality. Now, but
But
I
but
get it if
but
you go to
Georgia is different though. So
Thank you, brother.
Georgia is led by no. I can see that point easily because Atlanta, and especially for your lifetime, my lifetime too. When Maynard Jackson took the helm, and then you get what are we at 50 years of black leadership in Atlanta. You're 1000% correct. In terms of um seeing black home ownership, black businesses, black excellence, that Bouye class, the Jack and Jills, like that is embedded in Atlanta, but also Atlanta is unique in the sense of the four biggest well, not four biggest, but four prominent HBCUs right there in the heart of the city, surrounded by Georgia Tech, Georgia State, Emory, Agnes Scott. You know what I'm saying? So Atlanta is very unique in that regard. But I agree with you, E. When I was there, it was absolutely amazing to see all that black excellence, man. You
well,
just
cause you got to remember Chicago Rilla. The first time I ever seen somebody drive a Bentley was a black person.
that's a fact. Hey, I was on Peachtree when Planet
Mm-hmm.
Hollywood was there. Hey,
Yep.
man, you couldn't tell. This is the thing I love about Atlanta. You couldn't tell the dope boys from the entertainers, from the athletes, from the doctors, from the lawyers, from the legit
Mm-hmm.
bit. You couldn't tell who was who. And it was females whipping them joints hard on Peachtree too, man.
Yeah.
That's
So yeah,
1000% a fact.
I seen a security guard woman driving a Bentley. She had it parked
I ain't
out
seen no
front.
damn.
So yeah, but so when we get when I hear these conversations, the people be like, "Oh, black women." Not only black women, black men are the lowest, and they ain't winning. I'm like, y'all need to move to Georgia because I see black people
Yeah,
winning in all ways.
but E, see, you sound like Isaac Hayes the third to me, right? Because he talks about that same, and it's different when you grew up in it. Like everybody didn't have that. Like for me, coming to see that, it blew my mind. It was again, like I said, I went there for a weekend and was just like, yeah, 20 years later. Um, but yeah, everybody didn't get that experience, D, and it's an amazing experience, and you're not exaggerating it at all. But I have to concede that point. Like everybody didn't know somebody that worked for Atlanta Life Insurance or was able to go on Sweet Auburn and see all the wealth that was created just in that corridor, or go over there on Cascade outside of 285 and just get lost one day and see all them rich folk like right off the road. You know what I'm saying? Like 1 minute you in the hood, then you in this black multi-millionaire subdivision, man. You
Yeah, then
know?
you riding by houses like that's 40 acres, 50 acres.
Facts. Yeah,
Making it
facts.
look like somebody got their 100 acres in the mule or 40 acres
But
in the mule.
but listen, now this is the point you gotta concede. Most of that is created. I don't think you have that if you don't have Maynard Jackson implementing affirmative action, mandating what was it, a quarter of the city's contracts go to minority. I don't think you have that
I
without
think
that.
you, I think you do have it. Okay, so hold on. Let me tell you this right here. I believe. Let me make. I think DEI was a good thing in the past. I don't think we need it today. Right.
Well,
Okay. So
DEI didn't exist until like what 5 years ago. So you saying
affirmative
affirmative
action.
action?
Affirmative action. All of it. How about I put it all in one boat? I'm sorry, but affirmative
Oh
action is
no.
something that we
Coming
need.
from a privileged nigga.
That's cool. I can be privileged because see the good thing about it is I seen my
Wait,
family work
I want.
from the west side of Atlanta and move to Stone Mountain. I seen my daddy stay in the worst of the neighborhood and elevate his life. So sometimes when I
So you
talk, I gotta remember that I saw somebody start from the bottom and literally make it to the top. No,
But
no
you're
pun, no
saying you
Dre.
don't need that. So you honestly believe America is a meritocracy.
I think that it's impossible for white people to run this country now.
You think it's impossible for them to run the country.
So what I mean by that is, I said if we was to put all of the minorities, like
Mhm.
back in the day, I think when we looked at, I think it was like a 95%. But if you take all the minorities, you're
Mhm.
looking at it's close to like 60-40 now. So if that 60% tried to really maintain this country, the country would collapse. And I know people don't want to believe it, but so if say for example, if all white folks say, you know what, we're not going to hire no more minorities, right? We're gonna stay completely around it. Their business will not be able to be sustained, and that's a fact.
I think I see the angle you coming from. So you honestly think that we're at a place where there's no need to have consideration um, for either, and I don't want to say race based hiring because you still have to qualify for the role and position. But for the sake of this conversation, right, you're saying that uh, DEI or whatever was good in the past, but we just don't need it no more. I mean, affirmative action, not DEI. That's different. Because I agree with you. DEI, to be clear, people really don't understand what DEI is. I really wish they would, relax because that's something that's not a government mandate. That's something companies implemented on their own. So it's like affirmative action didn't, work so good that they added another layer onto it instead of enforcing the components of affirmative action. Right. So I'm not having a DEI argument, although I've heard earlier on a different panel people actually argue in favor of DEI. I forgot exactly what we was talking about, but I was like, y'all just argued in favor of DEI when y'all was opposing it before. Nonetheless, affirmative
Yeah,
action.
but
Go ahead. Is what you were talking about.
so the point that I'm saying, so say let's say like a city like Atlanta. Say if
Mhm.
Atlanta was a city that white folks said, hey, you know what, we not hiring no minorities in Atlanta.
Mhm.
We agree that Atlanta would collapse. The whole city would collapse.
If they didn't hire minorities, yeah,
Okay, so what I'm saying is that at one point in time, Atlanta was a majority white city. And like, that's what I'm saying. Like, if the it
of
was almost
course.
this art. It's the argument. It's the same argument of the infrastructure. Remember, we was having an argument like if men walk away from the infrastructure will collapse. I believe it's going to be a time in the future where it's not going to matter. It's going to be enough women inside of the infrastructure that it won't collapse based off men. And I feel like that's what happened between white and black people in America.
Yeah, I just don't know that we fully I don't think we're fully there yet. And I say that because I think most people argue from the position of America as a meritocracy. In other words, if I work hard and I do this and I do that, I go to school and I act right and I do all of these things, then I'll be rewarded for my efforts. And what we find is the
That was a
person
lie.
in position of power to do the hiring is still gonna pull their homeboy through.
Right.
Regardless, I don't
Well,
care
It was
but
a
no,
what
lie.
you
but see,
saying.
It was a
I
lie.
but
don't
see,
care
but no,
what you say. It has
but
nothing.
Chicago, see, but I
Go
really
ahead.
hate that argument because they
Well,
have
just disprove it.
19. Hold on, let me tell you why I hate that argument.
Just disprove
Because
it.
they don't have 175 homeboys, but they got 175 position open. So even if they pulled they five homeboys, they still would have to fill
Either man.
170 positions.
Yeah,
No, no.
yeah. So you
But
saying wait, hold on. Let me have this out. I love Eat Man. So you're saying there are 170 C-suite positions open.
No.
Then who gives a fuck about what's at the bottom rung?
No. But see,
That's what
that's
I'm
the key.
talking about.
Hold on. I get what you're saying. So
Yeah, I don't care
when
about
we
what's at the
start talking
bottom
about,
rung. Yeah, those positions can
hold
be
on.
filled by anybody. Yeah, you're right.
No. Listen. So when we
Okay.
start talking about C-suite, we start talking about the top 1% of people. Right. Okay. So
No. No. C-suite is not the top 1%.
what do you think is the top 5%?
It may be within 10%, but that's not the top 1% for sure.
All right, but
Because your
hold on. But
1% are
let
your
me give you
Elon
10.
Musk. Go ahead.
No. Let me
Go
give you
ahead.
10%. Right. Let me give you
Okay, go
10%.
ahead, make your
Right.
point.
So the whole point that I'm trying to help you understand, Chicago, this argument that
Yes,
we're
sir.
having, it
Hmm.
actually is not including 90% of America.
So once again, um, Does 90% of America, and I would agree. Let me concede that point. Yeah. So you think the argument should include 90% of America?
Yeah, when we start talking about is this good enough, like would
So
this actually
so
help the
so
country? It might help the wealthy people or the top rich people. That's a whole nother conversation. But
no,
what I
no, no, no,
hold on.
no.
But I
Go
just
ahead, go
want
ahead.
you
My
to
bad. Go ahead.
understand. I just want you to understand when I hear a janitor arguing about affirmative action, I'm like, bro, this ain't your
Yeah,
fight.
that's not the conversation I'm having. No, that's not the conversation that I'm having at all, right? So here's the conversation that I'm having. Go look at some of these boards, right? So, you know, it's interesting that when I look at Target board, oddly enough, right? There's actually some diverse representation there. When I look at Starbucks, Melody Hobson just left, and there are women there, but I don't see many faces of color there. And I don't think that's intentional or negligent, Starbucks in or whatever, but you know, it just kind of is what it is. The company I work at,
Well, can you hear
when that
me?
George Floyd
Oh
thing,
no.
yeah, go ahead. No, I can hear you. Can you hear me? Are we missing each other?
I can hear the both of
Yeah,
y'all.
hello.
Can you hear me,
Oh, that might
real?
be Eda, man. Yeah, I can hear you fine, Ash. She might be driving in the tunnel or
I
something.
said no.
Or he
Y'all
might got.
can't hear me.
Yeah, I can hear
Yeah, I
you,
can hear
either
you
man.
fine.
No.
You
So
sound what's in
so
your hand.
so so this is no. So this is what we do, Chicago Rilla. So Chicago
Go
Rilla, we
ahead.
do is we say, let's talk about Starbucks, where it's in the headquarters is in Washington. And we know for a
Hmm.
fact when it comes down to it, like we know that the majority of the people in the city that their headquarters and all the C suites are at is mostly white folks. Like if Starbucks headquarters was in Atlanta, Georgia, it would be more diverse.
Eda, man, that's a terrible take. And I don't mean that in an insulting way. Either man, Starbucks is a multi, like an international business. That's not their board is not supposed to reflect Seattle. If it was a local joker, say if it was like Herman J. Russell in Atlanta, right? The Herman J. Russell Construction Company, I expect that board to reflect the community. Why? Because they only do business in Atlanta and a surrounding area.
See, but
Starbucks,
I have studied
ho- ho-
franchises.
hold on 1 second. Starbucks is not a franchise. Starbucks is a multi like they multinational conglomerate, right? And black people patronize that business. So absolutely, whatever. Now this is the one part I cannot figure out. I don't think I'll ever be able to figure this out. But whatever that percentage of black people, there should be
You
representation
you
there.
you you went in and
And
out,
I'm
brother.
just as an example.
You going in and out, brother.
So, but
God,
yeah,
dog. Me
so
and Eda Man and ran everybody else. Go ahead, go ahead.
no, so the point that I'm trying to help you understand Chicago, I believe when it come down to Starbucks, for example, right? I think if we talk about black representation, black revenue, we want to say 10% of the company, maybe
Mm-hmm. That part, that's the
15%.
part I don't know. That
But
part I don't know.
I'm
But
speaking
you been
from
that's fair.
being
Go
in
ahead.
Seattle. Listen,
That's fair.
white people go to Starbucks. Listen, I promise you, in drones, like for every one black person, I say is about 500 white folks. Now,
Well,
I know
the
that sounds
white people are
extreme,
dominant society. So no. They're the dominant society.
and so
So I would expect that, right?
yeah.
But what I'm
So
saying
the
is you
point. Hold on.
also here's go ahead, my bad.
So the
Because you're making
point
a point.
is,
Go ahead, my bad.
the point that I'm trying to help y'all understand, when you start in a society that typically don't have a lot of black folks in it, you typically have a white board. And then when you open up a branch, because you gotta understand the Atlanta is a branch of the corporate office. Now, yes, I have black people going to my Starbucks. So now should I include this because it's a branch and not the foundation? It just typically don't work that way. But we have seen
Explain to me this. Explain me this then. So if I look at Target board, right? Their board has a little bit more diversity, what we would consider diversity, right? In it. So in Minneapolis, I know for sure is majority white. So how do you reconcile that?
Well, well, let's look
If
it
I'm
up.
going by where the company
What?
is
Hold on.
headquartered,
We know Target started. They started. What did they start at?
I don't know. I'm assuming Minnesota. Where did they start?
I don't know. So, but listen. So
I
what I'm
assume in
saying is,
Minnesota. I know Walmart started at Arkansas.
we would agree that black people support Target a lot more than Starbucks, right?
No, we would not.
Okay. All right. So you,
there's a thing. And I know that you in Seattle, and I know we just had this whole conversation around blackout and all this other stuff. I would say black people support Walmart more than they support Starbucks. I would say that, but Target, nah. I don't know. That part I don't know. And I could tell you if I'm just going off of if I think about Atlanta, I think about that Starbucks on Peachtree, I think about the Starbucks on Cascade that Magic Johnson owned, right? Well, at one point he owned both of those. And you think about a city that's majority black.
no, but
A lot of those
listen.
Starbucks in Atlanta are sustained by black economics, right? So
No,
I'm just
but no,
saying
but
you're
listen.
looking in a microcosm. Go ahead.
No, the point that I keep telling you is for every one a black Starbucks in Atlanta, it's 40 white Starbucks. That's what I'm saying. It's such a small number. And so here in Seattle, it is literally a Starbucks on every corner. When I say every single corner, like I cannot go 5 to 10 miles in any direction without seeing a Starbucks, right?
I believe
So
you.
what so when I go to Atlanta, Starbucks is far. Listen, it's spread out. So I'm just telling you, I get that you're
It
saying, well, if
is?
I go to yes, Starbucks like start if you
When's the
look
last
at the
time you've been
Star,
to Atlanta?
I've been to Atlanta a couple months ago. And it was, I'm telling you, Starbucks is spread out, bro. Listen, and I'm not talking about, so I'm not talking about downtown. I'm talking about driving around the Atlanta, the metro area, the Forest Park
Yeah.
area. Starbucks are spread out. They're not
Oh,
like
so you saying in the suburbs in Seattle, there's a Starbucks on every corner.
absolutely.
In the
That's the
suburbs, there's one on every corner. Okay.
absolutely. That's what I'm telling you.
Uh,
Absolutely.
and so Seattle is. I'm still trying to make the connection with Seattle. Seattle represents what? What does that mean?
Well,
White people.
yeah, we can say that. But Seattle represent in so much is the heartbeat of what they built off that they are the company today. Like that's the foundation. Like I've been to the first Starbucks ever, ever the first
1912
ever.
Pike Place. I got you. But
So
wait,
so
E. If you know that story, you know that Seattle was just the location. You know that Howard Schultz went to Italy, and that's what drove him with innovate. He actually tried to open up his own coffee shop, and that didn't work. And so he convinced the three gentlemen to sell that original. And what we know as Starbucks today, that's not what it originally was. They just sold like tea, whole bean, and spices, like coffee and spices,
yeah,
right?
yes,
So I'm
yeah.
still trying to see the connection with Seattle that you're saying influences the entire globe when it comes to
So
coffee.
so what I'm saying is in Seattle, say for example,
Uh-huh.
if Starbucks, let's just go there, right? If
Hmm.
say if black people said they're not drinking Starbucks anymore,
Hmm.
Starbucks would survive without black people.
It's a terrible argument, E. Because
I'm
you're
just
right,
saying.
they would. No, they would. But here's the thing, E. So there's a conflict overseas, right? And did you hear about the efforts to like unionize? And this group took the brand logo and plastered it all over the place. And there's a certain group that's may have relatives in that war overseas, and they said, "Oh, we're boycotting Starbucks," right? And there's a significant amount of those people that decided to take their business elsewhere. Now, Starbucks is still surviving, correct?
Yeah,
But
no,
that bottom line is
listen.
being impacted,
We
right?
we we saw this in Seattle. In Seattle, a lot of people said that they didn't like the people they was backing, and they said that what we gonna do is we not shopping. Like this is a big movement in Seattle. They said they ain't going to Starbucks, and Starbucks still
Which
turned
the
a
company
profit.
never made an official position.
I know,
Uh,
but they still
yeah,
said that they were supporting this, that, and third stuff. Like
yeah, yeah, yeah,
it's a big thing. Like I done literally
yeah.
had meetings. I done had meetings with black people here, and they say I will not meet you at Starbucks. I would like I'm telling you, it's like a real
Oh,
thing
black
here,
people in
right?
on that? Yeah, that's wild.
And so there's like,
That's
hey,
crazy.
what since they chose that group over the other group and they taking those other group lives and all this stuff,
That's crazy.
they said we not meeting at Starbucks. And so when I seen this happen, I start following the profits. And guess what? Starbucks kept beating. Like half of those people weren't drinking coffee anyway. Let's be honest. But
No, no,
like
no, 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 no. They don't eat them in. You got to relax. There were people like people that worked were for Starbucks that were part of that faction were given ultimatums. I'm saying yes, they because you straight you like cutthroat business, man. Yes, the company still survives. Yes, the stock is at like what $115 now, right? Cool. It still impacted the bottom line, and every penny pitching miser like yourself, sir, uh, cares about that
no,
bottom
no, listen.
line. It's a game of
So hold on.
wait in business.
Let me be clear.
Business
Let
is
me
it a
be
game
clear,
of inches or
Chicago.
not? Is it a game of
No,
inches
let's
or not?
so hold on, let's be clear.
Wait, can we
I don't
agree to
think.
that? In business,
Yes,
is it a game
yes,
of inches? So every dollar counts.
yes.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
listen.
Go ahead.
I believe that no business want any controversy. They want kumbaya. Like the more people that they feel
Yeah. Yeah.
likes
Yeah.
them,
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
most money. So I'm not saying that you should do these things. I'm just saying if these things happen, you go survive. And so the whole point is, I truthfully and honestly like you see how much money Target done lost, right? Over that little
No.
period. All right,
No.
so
I
Target,
didn't see.
so
Did you correct the record that the what they lost or whatever the impact was due to the alphabet community and not this blackout?
no. So you said that the alphabet community is the reason that Target lost that much money.
1000%.
Well,
Yes.
'cause I was trying to.
Go back and look at the trend.
Well,
Their stock had been going down over the last 6 months. That had nothing to do with no leaked email that came about what a couple months ago.
yeah, but well, you gotta remember this. Listen, this is something that I
Uh-huh.
tell everybody. If you ever get
Listen, I
into
watch
this,
I watch AO show. E.
I get that, but I tell people this right here. I tell people this, Chicago. Everything that goes up must come down.
That's fair. Okay.
Like this idea that our world is recession proof is crazy. A recession just means that it rescinds, like it comes down to where it was. We so this idea like, oh, we going into a recession that the news talk about. I said we always will have a reception. Like it's no such thing as a
Yeah, I
mountaintop.
agree with
Like
that. Yeah.
it's a reason we have bear economies and bull economies. But that's neither here nor there,
Bull.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Well,
the
bear and
point that
bull
I'm
market.
saying
Yeah.
is
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I think so. I think that if only way that black people, because this is what the whole conversation about, the only way black people can
Okay. Go ahead.
really get to a point where talking about all this other stuff don't matter. We got to create billion-dollar companies that we support, that we run.
We 1000% agree on that point. Yes, sir. And
And
listen, I said this the other day. I don't want to see NAM. I don't want no more barbershops, no more restaurants, no more nail salons. I don't want to see y'all creating that. You need to create businesses that actually solve problems. We need CPAs. We don't need no more service related businesses, right? No simple service business. We need construction, plumbing, HVAC. We need businesses that are sustainable and somewhat scalable,
see
right?
it.
You need to be
And
hiring 100 or more people in your so-called business.
so, but
Otherwise, don't
this
talk
is
to me about being a business owner.
But this is the okie doke. See, the okie doke tells us that we create wealth in the C suite, and it's BS.
Oh yeah, yeah. Now, and I don't disagree with you there,
So,
but
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 that's
I
that, that
do
that's
I
why I'm
do
not
think
having
both are
this
necessary.
argument.
I hear
No,
you.
but that's
That's fair, E. That's fair.
so
Fair.
that's why I'm not arguing with people like, oh, we need positions in the C suite for who? What
I
well
think both are necessary, but I don't disagree with you at all on that, brother. You have a very good point there.
so that's what I'm saying is we keep arguing about C suites and we need to be arguing about the owner suite.
Well, the owner suite, the only way you can argue that is if you create it. You see what I'm saying? You can't tell me about your t-shirt company
But that's the
that
point that
source
I'm saying.
materials from Asia. you
But
know?
that's the point that I'm trying to help you understand is that
Oh,
I
help me,
think our
brother.
fight for being included in these white people companies are over. We need to start talking about building companies and not only and I'm not talking about building a $500,000 company, which is a good accomplishment. How about we build something that is kind of that's recession proof? How many black businesses out there that we know is truly recession proof, like a recession, like can't take that business
Oh
away?
yeah, yeah, I
Matter of
know what you're
fact,
saying. Yeah, yeah.
wouldn't it be cool if we build it like most companies when you start talking Fortune 500 companies, they actually they the recession is the thing that they need to grow to go to the
You're
next
talking
level.
about
Like
like a P&G or what's the other one? Procter and Gamble, and what's the other one that starts with an L? Oh gosh, I can't think of it. But go ahead. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Because I don't want the audience to get lost in what you're saying with some recession proof. What's recession proof? People always gonna need like toilet paper, the things that you don't find sexy but you use every day when you go to the grocery store. Those things. That's what
like
E is
I
talking
can't
about.
believe
Recession proof.
I can't believe
Go
I
ahead.
can't believe that we live in 2025 and we don't have a black Johnson and Johnson. Like that's the thing that I'm saying. It's like we like truthfully and
I don't
honestly with
disagree with that.
how much money we making as black people right now, we should
Hmm.
have like, hey, check this out. If everything go to work, go to sham, we got black water. We got water. Like when we really start like focusing on these little things, like we got toilet paper. If
Hmm.
everything go bad, we know that we gonna have that. You know how many times they put Vaseline on my face growing up? Listen, I'm telling you, we should have a black Vaseline by now. Like this is the things that I'm saying.
Well, we got
We
shea
know.
butter, but y'all don't like that. Y'all say that's for hoteps.
That shit's crazy.
So that's
Y'all
that's
say
all
y'all
I'm
say
saying
y'all
is
don't like.
that.
No, I'm with you on that. I listen. I'll never shout you down when you're preaching good. You know. I agree with you. We need so like I'm big on True Laundry Detergent. It's a black owned family ran business out of College Park, actually, College Park, Georgia. And the son has champs boxes, right? So and these are companies that do not get touted. There's a car freshener company out of Detroit, Ride Fresh, right? So again, these things kind of already exist. They're just not highlighted and touted where they can get the support.
Well, but I
You
think the
know,
biggest problem is
it's Gucci
any.
Louis Prada right now. It's Gucci Louis Prada.
I said the biggest problem is anytime we get a black business that grow big enough, white people come by it. I don't
Well,
want to talk about that.
I don't disagree. I don't disagree with that either. Right? I used to. So like when I think about Bevel, right? I wish he hadn't have sold it, but I'm not. I'm not. I'm not really that mad at him that he did. I understand the move.
But he
You know what I
sold his
mean?
generational wealth. Like I think of things so different right now. Like, see,
Nah, he's creating something else. But go ahead, E.
no, but no, but you gotta understand this. He got less time on this earth now. See, people don't understand when you start over.
So wait.
Listen,
So when
go ahead.
Mark Cuban sold
Wait a minute.
and hit his
One
first
second.
lick,
One second, real.
go ahead. Go
One
ahead.
second.
Go ahead.
Here we go.
Everybody lay down. This pain in the old fuck you all about.
Oh, they got my niggas a cane in there, ho. Get my kid a little hurt.
We got Logic in this motherfucker.
Oh man,
All
let me go
right,
ahead and
y'all
get
have a
down,
good
man.
night, man. We'll see y'all later. We're gonna let this nigga come up here and talk.
Yeah, yeah, y'all know the line's gotta stop.
What lie?
Shit.
What lie?
Motherfucker gonna talk about some chair company and some shit. You know, talk about we can beat white folks with chairs and shit.
uh,
Yeah, yeah. You see, this
I
nigga
ain't mad.
start thinking about what they
I
say,
ain't mad.
Ashley.
Nah.
Get out of here.
We just knew you was
Yeah,
coming
yeah.
up there
Boy,
with
Hey,
that
hey,
hey,
nigga, hey,
bullshit.
nigga,
Knew
uh,
hey,
that bullshit was
hey,
coming
Logic,
quick.
Guten Tag. Uh, no, he, I'm not mad at him for selling, right? Because I mean, were we mad at Mark? Well, not we, but were you mad because you're a businessman? Did you take issue with Mark Cuban selling his company to make his first billion?
Yeah, I think he shouldn't have sold it.
Yeah, see that part I disagree. I did really used to feel that way. I really did used to feel that way, but now I know, some people they build them, they scale them just to sell them. You
But
know,
what you the problem what you're doing is you kind of compare a white man with a black man. See,
no, I'm
I don't
comparing a businessman with a businessman.
know what I'm saying. I don't think black people have the opportunity. I know y'all people ain't gonna like it. I don't think a black person have the opportunity to build 10, $15 billion business. I don't think that door open that ways.
Do
Like
you
for
know who
Mark.
Reginald F. Lewis is?
Well, yeah, I get yes, but the problem
Okay,
is hello. You use
go
Mark
ahead.
Cuban before we even move. If a black man had the opportunity to buy a basketball team, you think he would have had that opportunity?
What are you talking about, Michael Jordan?
No, I mean like in the
I mean,
idea.
Michael
So
Jordan on the basketball team.
no, but Michael Jordan was the best. They was one of the best basketball players ever. So he already had that
Oh,
connection. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying
oh.
if a black billionaire came in and said, "Hey, check this out. I want to buy this team," and I had no connections to basketball, you think the NBA would have let him in?
So you saying like Rashawn Williams, who owns part of the Atlanta Falcons?
No. So
Oh,
we know
I'm
that.
confused.
Hold on. I'm trying to help you understand. I'm trying to
Well,
help
I'm
you
naming
understand
black
what I'm
people that
saying.
own stuff.
No, but they're not the majority owner like Mark Cuban was, right? Like
Okay.
he was the face of the Mavericks. So you said you believe a black person can be a face of a basketball team outside of Michael Jordan?
Yes.
All right,
Yeah.
all
Jay Z
right.
was for the Brooklyn Nets.
You only need one to break through. So once you wait a minute. Didn't Bob Johnson own the Bobcats? Wasn't that a black billionaire? Either man, don't play with me. We're just coming off of Black History Month, man. Don't play
Look
with me.
at look at his hair roasted up here. He the man just talking. I told you, nigga, I was giving niggas shook. Like I said,
No,
like
no,
I said,
it's not that.
Chicago Rilla think that, hey, check this out. Just because you a black man with $1 billion, you're gonna be able to walk in the
See, now
door
you
like
insult
Mark
my
Cuban.
intelligence. We didn't
No,
say
no,
all
no,
that.
no, no, no. I wanna repeat it. I'm gonna be able to walk in like Mark
Now who the
Cuban.
victim?
Yeah.
I'm trying
Now,
to be the
now who
victim tonight.
grabbing
Let
their
me be the
ankles?
victim.
Now who grabbing their ankles?
Nah, only L7s grab ankles. Listen, that's why the 2 points are close to each other. Now, the point that I'm saying is that
Yes,
I
the
don't
boss.
think the whole point that I'm saying is I don't think that when they start talking about that billionaire class, I don't think that black people have the same opportunity. It's like just because you got a billion and a
Interesting.
white person got a billion, I don't think you have the same opportunity.
Let me see. Jay-Z. I hear you. Okay. So,
Yeah, but
so it sounds like you're
I
making
got a
another
solid
case
one.
for affirmative action. Then go ahead.
I got a solid one though. If a black man a billionaire, he'll be a fucking fool throwing away money on a motherfucking basketball team.
Maybe a loss leader for him.
Now he said now Mr. Logic talking outside of his ass. It's his
Yeah,
turn. Cause like this idea that anybody who done bought a basketball team that made their profits back 10 times
yeah,
fold.
yeah,
So
yeah.
this idea you a fool because you made the 10 times fold profit. You
Nah,
stupid fool.
nah, yeah. Because you talking about this. What team you buying?
What team I'm
That
gonna buy?
that shit right there so fucking fickle. Buying fucking goddamn basketball teams. That shit, hey, that shit. Not that nigga. This ain't the '80s, nigga. This ain't the goddamn motherfucking 2000s, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Juvenile ain't goddamn back that ass up. Ain't the number one song no more,
Well,
nigga.
what
So
if it's a loss leader for them? What if it's a business that they buying just so they can write it off?
Yeah, but I'm just saying.
basketball team, football teams are so fickle
No, I
because
don't
the
disagree with
issue
that.
is. Let me make my stance. You know what I'm saying? Why each man put his shoes on? Cause nigga, you know the nigga here shaking. Yeah, it's so fickle because what they start to understand is that the shit they know what they already know is going in. It's entertainment. You know what I'm saying?
hmm
And
hmm
not only is it entertainment, it's goddamn when it come down to it, because it's entertainment, it can one easily be replaced. Ain't nobody got no loyalty to fucking goddamn NBA basketball like it was when I was coming up.
No,
Internet is
no, no,
doing.
no.
Logic crazy.
They got
Go ahead, keep talking.
no. It's all player driven. They got loyalty to players. They
Bro.
don't have loyalty to teams
That
anymore.
nigga said y'all go start watching basketball. Y'all niggas go start watching. Okay,
Bro. All right.
go
Look,
ahead,
watch it,
Mr.
watch it,
Logic.
watch it, watch it, watch it. Nigga, I'm a basketball nigga. And I drag your goddamn ass all over the court. But guess what?
Now this nigga want to
Nigga,
play basketball. We supposed to be
nah,
talking about business, and you want to talk
listen,
about
listen, listen,
basketball.
listen. I'm trying to tell
Mr.
you.
Logic, I would dunk on you, Mr. Logic. Real talk.
What? Bro,
I
ain't
need
no
my nuts to be all in your beard.
ain't no gravity suit that goddamn motherfucking ain't no gravity suit that big to make your big ass jump that far. Nigga,
I don't know though. Them football playing niggas don't have.
bro,
Oh
I know.
man.
We ain't talking about no football nigga. We talking about either man. The fuck you talking about? I'm sorry, either man. You know you set yourself up for that one, though, dog.
He crazy, man.
Hey, Mr. Logic, you think I can't dunk?
Either man.
You got 5 bands on it though, right?
Either
Either man
man.
been doing his push ups.
Gravity.
He been doing his push ups now.
Either man. Gravity exists for a reason, my nigga. Ain't just nobody throwing up no 400 pounds. You know what I'm saying? Nigga, look, nah, look,
Damn,
bro,
he's
look.
400.
Bro, we gonna get out of there, either man. We gonna
Damn.
stay cool. We gonna stay cool, bro.
Nigga, this is what I came for your ass tonight, nigga. Keep going.
You a lie, nigga. You ain't come for me, nigga. You ain't even all gonna show up.
I knew your ass was gonna show up. I said that 3:45 mark. That nigga just got off work. He coming.
I just got off work. Nigga, do you got sickle cell, nigga? It's 6:20 in the morning.
Yeah, the white folks working that motherfucking nigga. That motherfucking working his
You got
ass.
sickle cell. Something wrong with y'all, man.
No, man. I can't even have a good conversation. You know what I'm saying? Nigga trying to come on my neck, man. I'm just trying to goddamn get in, man. I ain't talk with my nigga real. I ain't talk to him in a minute. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, that nigga K just hit me the other day.
Who's that?
Logic. Cold blooded.
No.
K.
No.
That the woman on the show, you know, Kay.
Oh, from the peas. Why you just didn't say K from the peas? Nigga, you know what
I
Wait,
I'm
don't
wait,
know
saying?
how.
I
I
think
don't
he
know
threw
how
you
to
off when
say.
he said nigga. When he said nigga,
Now
that
K a
Yeah,
made it
I'm
nigga.
trying
sound
to
like
really
you.
figure out who that is. Like, who that? You know
Yeah,
what
now
I'm saying?
K a nigga.
Oh, yeah.
Mm.
How she doing?
Oh, she good, man.
She got
Shit.
married, didn't she?
Yeah, she a housewife now. Yeah.
That ass
Oh,
still fat?
I don't know.
That's
Listen, you
hey,
know
look.
what's crazy? I
Yeah.
still haven't like we were supposed to link up in the city a couple times. I haven't met her.
Oh.
yeah.
I mean
I
JR
said,
know her, and I think
hey,
I don't even think Courtney met up with her.
I said Chicago. Ain't this funny how the most feminists stay their ass in the house and sweep them floors?
You said her hands was made for mopping.
Ooh, you know what though?
Mm.
I bet that motherfucker goddamn punching in the air right now with Trump in office. Oh my God. I can imagine. Nigga, I can imagine her when
Nah,
that
she
nigga
having a field
said,
day.
Well, that
Yeah,
nigga
I was
said,
still
no
there.
more DEI. Oh, gangsta. Ah, fuck you, nigga.
I think she ain't
You
even
ain't
turned
shit.
on no TV since she been married, man.
That's
I told her he
probably
want to
why
get
she,
married and
she,
change.
that's probably why she a housewife. No more
Yeah.
DEI. You know what I'm
She
saying?
probably tell you you stupid as hell.
No, I'll tell you, bro, look, no cap.
Mm.
My baby mama is crashing out. Boy.
Over over Trump?
Yeah. She working the JAG Corps.
Oh, okay.
So they hold core. You know what JAG Corps is, right?
It's something military.
But it's like the military lawyers.
Oh, that's like that too. Okay, yeah.
Yeah. And he, you know what I'm saying? They getting good at it. They just got,
Damn.
they just lost their top general to that bullshit. So, but you know what? I'm telling you, dog. If
Mm.
it was right now, I'd give that nigga probably like a 20% approval rate.
Wait a minute. Now, like you just gave it on
You
this
going in and
report
out, Rilla.
card the other day.
Bro, I'm telling you. Oh, hold up. What?
75
I can't hear
the
you.
other day.
Say it
Oh man,
again.
hold on.
You going in and out, Rilla.
I know. Hold on. Oh, I see why. Hold on. You just gave him a 75 on his report card the other day, Logic.
Yeah.
Damn. What
He
happened?
fucking up, dog. You can't tell me one good thing he did.
He talking about getting drug dealers the death penalty. Yeah, we done fucked
I just
up.
say, can't nobody in their right mind, unless they're a Trump gangbanger, can sit here and have a legitimate conversation with him about what he doing that's making America great. It's more of a fucking reality TV show than anything.
Hmm.
Everything televised. You know what I'm saying? Ain't you know what I'm saying? Ain't nothing holding any kind of political leverage. You know what I'm saying? You'll have a debacle with Zelensky and shit like that, but did you hear you tell you how you know he's so fucking this shit so out of it? Normally when US say something, the European countries follow, right?
Yeah.
What you just saw with Europe with Zelensky. We got you, dog. Fuck wrong
Hmm.
with real Mike.
No. I was trying to come off mute. Hey, you were just saying to somebody the other day about why would you run your ally into the hands of something like something to that effect? And sure enough, the UK was he was like, yeah. Come on over here, big dog. We got you. Man, them
Yeah,
niggas over there tripping.
UK, yeah,
They tweaking
UK,
over there. We got
France.
you, Famo.
Yep. Hey,
That's
hey,
crazy.
you know who's gonna be Canada's biggest trade partner now?
Who?
The EU.
Hmm.
Nigga, look at all these goddamn chancellors and presidents over here speeches. You know
Oh,
what
they
they'll
finna
tell you?
loke up. They finna loke up on your on your boy. They get it's gonna be some real live gang banging around this camp, bro. It's gonna be some real live gang banging.
Bro, I don't know. But the thing is, when you gang banging like that,
Mm-hmm.
I don't give a fuck what you is. You need allies, my nigga.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? And he ain't there bringing um, some seven, like the little nigga he had on the day, the little Taiwan, he on the Taiwanese company, that make them microchips,
Uh-huh.
the microchips and semiconductors or whatever. You know what I'm saying? It's like this. You got a
Nah, let's go back to
Taiwanese.
Trump. We don't want to talk about that. You gonna wait till I get out the panel to talk about Trump, nigga. Nah, we going back.
Nigga, I
We
don't
don't
give a
want to talk
fuck
about no
about you being on
goddamn,
the panel or not,
goddamn,
nigga.
goddamn. Talk about
Shit.
some micro trips and shit. We don't want to hear about no goddamn
Yeah,
micro trips.
I thought you was outside trying to get your vert on, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Make them calves strong, nigga.
So,
Them calves.
So, so hold on. I got the strongest calf in the world. Is on 400 pounds. He got to carry this weight around.
Oh
But
No,
shit.
listen,
you're right.
the point that hold on. Let's go back. So the reason we haven't heard from these European countries because he said he was going to cut the money off to NATO.
You
When
said
you
the
stop paying,
reason. You said the
yeah,
reason we haven't heard from him.
yeah. Once you stop telling niggas you go not gonna
You
pay him no
have
more,
heard from. What are you talking about? Don't come up here and start gang banging. You have.
nigga.
These niggas ain't hiding. What are you talking about?
Them motherfuckers hiding. We ain't
You
heard
a
from no
lie,
motherfucking body.
motherfucker.
Motherfucking.
Motherfucker. Hey, what talking about? UK just literally just got on TV
Hello, let's see.
yesterday.
No, for real. Let's have a real conversation.
No, but don't lie though, because when
I know. Okay, let's have a
okay,
real conversation. I was trolling, but I want to have a real conversation, right? So the first thing is
Either man, you too big to
everything.
be trolling.
Oh, now
big
this nigga
fact,
got
big
jokes. Now
fact,
even the squares, even
big
motherfucking
fact.
squares got jokes now.
Yeah,
Listen.
you know it look weird with a goddamn a big nigga with roses in his hand. Go ahead.
So the whole point is like all jokes aside, can
hmm
we agree that everything we done heard black people complain about over my lifetime, Trump is addressing? I done heard people talk about the justice system, the FBI. I done hear him talked about all these things, the education system. He said, "Hey, I've been hearing forever black people talking about the education system need to change. It need to be uprooted." And he's literally in real time doing all the things that I done heard black people say my whole life,
Okay,
and all the black people is against him.
okay. So let's do this. Let's rewind. Right now, do you know the difference between a political position and executive order?
Yes,
Hello.
He gonna hold you to
yes.
it.
I say yes.
What's the difference?
Executive order is an order that is pushed out by the president. It's not a
Uh,
political. It's not a political position. It's actually voted by Congress and all the branches of service,
no, no,
chambers of
political business
representatives.
is not. Political business is just a political position. Is that they talk. Exec. So a political position is talk, and executive order is action. Right? We'll agree with that.
Okay,
Like a
was
lot
it?
of times they say a lot of shit, but don't do. They do probably 10% of it. Right? So now
All
I'm
right.
saying this. So you saying that all these positions all these positions you named for him, right? What has he done? Let's start there.
Okay. So
Don't tell me about what he said because I know he said a lot of shit, right? Them political positions, them things that get you in the office. You have promises, political positions. So now let's talk. What have he done for black people? Like you said, I'm ready. Go.
okay. So I think the first thing that he have done is he's starting to uproot the FBI and hold the government accountable from that point of view. Do you think he's actively going after that, or you think that it's not going on right now?
You said he's holding the FBI accountable.
So I'm saying he's actively going after the FBI for to be restructured. Do you agree with that or
Uh,
disagree with that?
okay. So what have been done?
So
I'm
that
telling you, don't tell me no talk.
so what he's doing is removing people that have clearly went against black people for the last.
No, no. He's
Well,
removing people who went against him.
but you still missing the point. The point is these
No,
are
you no,
see
no,
listen.
no. You can't do that though.
I can
Please.
do that. Listen, see, Mr. Logic, the whole point that I'm trying to tell you is if we can say, okay, since he went after Trump, even though they've been going after black people for the last 20 years, black people don't reap the benefits. No, if he get rid of them, black people reap the benefits too. Even if he
Okay.
got a selfish reason for doing it.
So say that. So what you say is this. Say this is what you should say. Hey, Trump is good in the FBI because they went after him. They was putting him under investigation. They brought his house. They raided his house in Mar-a-Lago. Mar-a-Lago. They did this to him. So he's gonna go after the FBI for himself, and you might reap the benefits. But keep it a bean.
Okay, well, let's keep it a bean. Let's talk about the pardons he giving out,
Wait,
right?
wait,
Because
wait, 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 wait. Slow down, cause don't move from this yet.
I didn't
But
move. So
do
what
you understand? Do you
I
understand? Do you
I under,
understand? By
I told
telling black people he's doing stuff for them,
I
this is
see
it's a bunch of
see, but
bullshit, right?
now you misquoting me because I said what black people have been complaining about for the last couple of years. He's fixing it. I never said
Yes,
that he was fixing them for black people. That's something that's you misquoted
yes,
me.
yeah, yeah. Because what he's really doing, he's not really getting rid of the FBI. He's want investigations done to find out who did that to him, and he's getting rid of that. But he's not talking about no restructure of the FBI.
So listen. So the point that I'm making, right? So when we start talking about people, I think we can clearly say that Donald Trump have pardoned more people than we've seen in the last 30 years. For example,
Yeah.
he's like people that he's taking that are black people. I know people want to talk about the white folks he doing, but he also pardoned. But it's a black lady. What was her name? He pardoned her, and he actually put her on the review team to start reviewing cases for other black people to get out of prison that was in nonviolent type crimes. Like these are things that he's doing, but we want to talk about the white people he pardoned, but not the black people that he's pardoning, putting black people in place to be able to help them out. That's the point that I'm saying. It's cool. You can say that he have an agenda, but we can't say that he black people are not moving in a better position because of the things that he's doing.
Okay, so now, so your next position is his partners, right?
Yep.
You know, his partners is something like almost 20 to 1. No, 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 it's not more than 21. I mean, hold on, let me get my math right. His presidential pardons be something like, I think, like almost 90 to 1. Matter of fact, even more than that, right? What I'm doing, I just think about it is I just forgot about the last one, right? So yeah, you might see a Kodak Black. You might see a little nonviolent activist that probably shouldn't have been in jail anyway. And you know what you're gonna see? A slew of motherfucking political allies. You're gonna see a slew of motherfucking goddamn billionaires. You're gonna see a slew. So look. I want to be for your position, right? And see, the thing is these was the ones you bring it up now. It was never one of my reasons for voting for Trump. So I never held this position that he's gonna do this reform for black people in the justice. You know what?
I never said that. See, that's what I'm saying. Like you keep trying to put stuff
Okay,
in my
so I'm saying you said
go
the
ahead.
FBI. You said the FBI, right? And then you said he pardoned black people, right?
What I'm saying is that what I have seen black people complain about for the last 20 years, all these things that need to be changed, we haven't seen nobody else change it. We done
Okay.
seen the Board of Education literally be in the same situation that it had been in from the beginning. We done seen when we start looking at, we talk about the government misusing money. And what I'm saying is that maybe I just grew up around some crazy people, but I
No,
heard them
no, no, you
talking about
did.
it.
I just want you to be, if you're gonna bring up that he's pardoning people, right? And he'll pardon 5 black people and 1,500 white people, right?
You see how that number keep going up, Chicago? That
No, no. Well,
by the end of the
I
day,
didn't do a number. I was trying to give you a ratio.
but that's what I'm saying. That your ratio is off because
I
1,500
guarantee you
people
this.
haven't
I
been
guarantee you
pardoned
this.
yet.
I guarantee you this. You look up his partners, it'd be something like, I guarantee you, it'd be something like 10 to 1,000.
Okay, so well, he haven't pardoned 1,000 people. That's what I'm telling you. Like that's a horrible argument that you're
He
making.
didn't pardon 1,000 people.
No, he haven't pardoned 1,000
You
people.
stupid motherfucker. He pardoned 1,500 from January 6th.
So the whole point that hold
Wait.
on, what
You
I
just
want,
said,
the whole point, hold,
Wait. Can
hold
you
on,
concede to
hold on.
that? You just said He didn't pardon 1,000 people, right?
The point, the whole,
Wait,
the
wait, 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 wait. See,
well,
don't do that.
I see you want to argue.
No, I don't want to
Unless
argue. I want you to be honest.
the
You
the
just say he didn't pardon 1,000 people, right? So we can look up right now that he pardoned
well,
15,000.
instead of us guessing, how about we pull it up? How about
Yeah,
this? Let's pull it. Let's
yeah,
pull it. Ashton, you in front of your computer, right?
No.
No.
yeah.
Dang.
Well, just
Give me.
Google. Just
Let,
Google. How many
we could
people did
Google
Trump
real
pardon
quick.
January 6th?
So we go see how many people have Donald Trump pardoned, right? Let's
No.
go ahead and get some factual numbers
I
because
said
we
some
start.
percent.
He started at 50, then he went to 90, then he went to 100, then he
Did I
went to
start? See,
1,500 to one. Then
no.
I'm telling you what you literally just did, and then you gonna be
No.
like,
Listen, if I watch this, bet $1,000 that I
oh, now
said
you
50.
wanted that. You wouldn't bet that I would dunk on you for 5,000. Now you want
Okay.
that.
See, because you're being disingenuous. What I was
I'm about
doing
to pull it
at
up right
first,
now.
wait, what I was doing
How
at first,
many?
I was naming you, I was giving you a ratio. You heard that too. I was giving you a ratio. You heard that. The only number I gave you literally was now. I knew it was over 1,000 because I knew the January 6th motherfucker was goddamn like 1,500.
CN7 said 237 individuals in his first term and over 1,500 individuals as of January 22nd, 2025. In his second, all of whom were charged or convicted of federal criminal offenses.
So the whole point is I can't stand certain niggas like Logic. Let me tell you, they be like, what? They be like, check this out. What did he do for white folks? We ain't gonna talk about what he did for the black folks, cause he did more for white folks than black folks. And I asked him a question. I say, Mr. Logic, tell me what the last couple presidents did for black people. I don't know, but I don't like that he doing something for the black folks and the white folks. He should do something just for the black folks.
You know what's crazy, Ashton? He
Yeah.
don't understand that I voted for Trump.
Know you voted for Trump, and now you swippy swapping.
No, no, no. Ain't flipping for me. I'm
That
look,
swippy swapping. I
okay,
ain't say
watch this.
swippy swapping.
Ashton, most of the time I come on here, don't I talk highly of Trump? Don't I be beating these bitches up for
Uh
Trump?
huh. Yeah.
But this is what you don't realize though. I'm not a gangbanger. If I see something he's doing stupid, I'm gonna say he's doing it stupid. That's it. What's wrong with that? Do just because I voted for him, do I owe blind allegiance to that?
No, no. So let's be clear. I don't think none of us owe blind allegiance. So, for example, I was having a conversation the other day that I thought the golden the golden card to citizenship. I didn't think that was a good idea that someone can buy themselves into citizenship. I think that's a bad idea that he should
Yeah.
do. So I'm not this person that says everything that he does. Like another thing that I think Donald Trump is doing that I think is a bad idea is trying to take away birthrights. Like if you was born in America and that doesn't make you into a citizenship. I think that's crazy, right? So I am going on record saying that I don't think that he's running. I'm agreeing with everything that he's saying, and my allegiance is to the game. I'm not that person. But when I start having these conversations about what he do for black people, I hear people bring up all the time what he doing for white folks. Every time I say, "Oh, well, he did this for
No.
black folks," well, this is what he did for
Well,
white folks. What the hell
well,
that
no,
got to
no,
do with
no, no,
us?
no, 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 no. You brought that up. I didn't make it about race. You did. That's number one.
No, but you
No,
brought up white folks. Every time I say something about black folks, you talk about white folks.
no. What I did is when you saying he's doing this awesome thing for black people, and he pardoned probably 10 black people, and then he'll drop 1,500 on J Sixers. I'm just saying it to you that really, my dog. That's all I'm saying. This is just a me and you conversation.
So what I'm
'Cause
saying is,
I never heard nobody ever come up on a panel, and I've been you know what I'm saying, doing this with niggas for a while. I never heard it say that this is one of Trump talking points. or this is one of Trump's strong points. Pardon the niggas. And I'm just saying, by the numbers, I say that's not one of his strong points. You know what I'm saying? And just like I asked Rilla though, right? You know what I'm saying? We get a fresh start though. What else Trump did that was good? Because Rilla asked me why I changed up. Because the last time I was at like a 75%. I said, yeah, I'm at like, you know what I'm saying? I give him like a 75%, you know what I'm saying? Good, 25% bad. All right? That's where I was at. And then that was last week. This week, I can't think of one thing he did good.
So you saying him and Doge going into the government, finding money that was being um
Mhm.
stolen, or not stolen, misused. Let's use the word misuse. Money that was being stolen, was that a good thing for America or a bad thing for America?
Um, I think it's the deceitful thing what they're doing, and
So
they're
you don't
getting
think it's
exposed
good
right
or
now.
bad?
No, I think overall it should be good, but what they're doing is they are making a false impact. You me explain it to you?
Yeah, go ahead.
So it is right. So they're taking these contracts, these government contracts, right? Just say it's for like $2 billion, right? It'd be for $2 billion, 8 years. What they're doing is they said, okay, the contract is done. We just saved America $2 billion. The contract is in its last year. If the contract was for $2 billion and in its last year, did you save $2 billion? Eat a man?
No, but not you being disingenuous, right? So when they was putting out these reports, they were saying, "Hey, they had companies on the list, and it was like this company contract ended 6 years ago, and they still getting paid from the government, and they're not working." So like this, I like this is the whole point that I'm making. I think anybody in their right mind would say that the government needed to be audited, that a lot of money
No,
was
no,
over
no. You're
budget.
not getting no disagreement for that. See, listen, you're not okay. Listen, just it's no boxing match, right? Because at the end of the day, me and you voted for the same nigga. But I'm seem like I'm just more honest about it. I'm seeing they're doing contracts and they're tallying up this money. They don't understand how government works. So when they put this money up here, it's a site that tell you when these contract was awarded because it's federal law. You got to know when contracts awarded, so you got to know when contracts is up to be actually that you could actually bid on contracts, right? You know how that's the contract where it work, right?
Yeah,
You know what I'm
yeah.
saying? It
I'm
can't
trying
be a
how
monopoly,
contracts
got to be
work.
bid on. You know what I'm saying? It's a website you can go to right now to see who got a contract for what and blase blase, when a contract is due up, when a contract is due for renewal, all that kind of stuff, right? This is what I'm saying. So now before you get to try to make a point, listen to my point. They're saying we just save America $80 billion with this, right? So when you're talking to an American, they thinking this money is saved. You saying we saved this, and I'm gonna use the example of one of the contracts I know that was for $2 billion. That contract is on its last leg. That contract is paid. You know how they pay them contracts off, right? They'll do it in kind of like
Yeah,
quarters,
yeah,
right?
like increments.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So now when you on that last leg, I seen the guy and I see Elon Musk say we save American $2 billion on this contract. That's why you're gonna see a whole lot of quietness when you ain't gonna hear that about that little Doge pay no more. because they realizing the mistakes they made. These
So, but
motherfuckers is running around here throwing out all these numbers. You save this, you save this. They didn't save a goddamn thing.
so let's be clear. So most of us was in the military, right? And we would see that if we order a part that would have cost somewhere around $6
You're
a
talking about
cost.
something totally different, brother.
Well, hold on, well, you gotta let me finish. Like
But
I'm letting you
but
finish
if
it.
you
Okay, you're
but
right. Go ahead.
you see how you like to do? You you want to talk? We can talk about that.
No,
Do
but
I think
that's
that's
the
fraud?
point. The point that I was trying to help you understand is that the whole picture of what Doge is doing.
No, no,
Like
no,
it's
no.
not.
But
Hold on.
you cannot. When I made a point, you literally going to tell me that it costs $20 for a fucking wrench. That does that you see what you're doing instead of you acknowledging what I just said.
I
You
get
want to
you.
sit. You want
I
to come
get
here
that.
and
Hold
make
on. No, no,
another
no, no, no,
point.
no. I get what you're saying. Listen, I get what you
Okay, so
saying that
now, so
some of the
now, so
contracts. Hold on. Let me acknowledge.
go
I didn't
ahead.
know you need me to acknowledge what you said. I got you. I agree with you, Logic, that some of the
Good.
contracts are on their final leg. Do I
Most
think
of
that
the
that's the
contractors on their
majority?
final
Hold on,
leg.
hold on, hold on. Listen, how you gonna ask me to agree with you? Just because I try to agree with you, you want to talk for me. But either
All
you
right.
want me to agree with you and talk about what you just talked about, or we
Yeah.
gonna talk
You
about something else. Listen.
no.
Okay, you
Go
want to
ahead.
talk again?
I
Let
don't
me
need you
mute
to.
again. Go ahead.
No, no, no. I don't need you to like necessarily agree. I'm just saying when I finish making the argument, you go talk about riches. Now we can talk about riches.
No, I said cool. Like, yes, I don't think the majority of the contracts. You think that the majority of the contracts on their last leg, we could just agree to disagree. But I do know that we can look at certain contracts, and those contracts might got 40, 50 million. They don't have $2 billion left on that contract, if that, right? I'm not disagreeing with that. But what I'm saying is, if we look at the bigger picture, of what Doge is doing, do you think that it was factual that they were sending out checks and not just defining what they were sending those checks out for? Or you think he made that up?
No, I think that's yeah, I think that should be illegal.
Yeah, so what I'm saying is, I think that we can say that we don't like how they're public with it. I can say that we can say that we don't like how they're out here just doing all of these things. I agree with all those things, right? But one thing we both agree with, it was a problem. And what happened is somebody had to put their head in there and start changing something. And we know for a fact that nobody else was willing to do it, and they're doing it. We can criticize if we like how they're doing it, but it needed to be done. And that's the only point I was making.
All right, yeah. So I'm gonna ask you this though. There's another one, right? Like, see, this is the problem, right? I don't think we disagree on a foundation. I think we're disagreeing how the building's going up.
Yeah, I agree. So I think that if we play Monday night quarterback, we always say what the quarterback can do better. Like if I was in this position, I think this could have been done or this could have been done. Yeah, so we got the right to criticize what is being done. I'm not trying to take that away, but in my mind, I'm saying that first of all, we happy that they willing to tear it down. Now, if they don't rebuild the building correctly, because right now I don't think that we in the building the building phase. I think
Yeah.
we're in the tear down phase.
Okay,
So I
so can I use your Monday night quarterback
yeah,
analogy?
absolutely.
Hey Ashley, you here?
Yeah.
If we Monday night quarterback in the game and our quarterback throw two interceptions and a fumble in the first goddamn 20 minutes of a game, what we gonna do?
Take them out.
Or well, not necessarily
I'm
take
about to
him
say y'all
out.
niggas ain't the coach. What are you talking
Yeah, yeah,
about?
we in the coach. We looking at the game, right? What we gonna
We on the
do?
sideline.
Uh,
What we gonna
we,
do?
we gonna
Cause we just watching the game. It's our team. It's the
Uh,
Tennessee Titans.
he ain't play no damn football.
wait
Logic.
a minute. Hold on. We just watching the game.
We watching
We
the
not calling
game.
hold on nothing.
Me and you watching the game. And then our team, the Tennessee Titans, quarterback just threw two interceptions and a fumble in the first fucking 10 minutes of the game.
Beat our white.
What? Huh?
All right, I'll see y'all later, man. That's what I'm supposed to.
No, 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 no. Don't do that. No, wait, eat it, man. Wait, eat it, man. What I'm trying to say is obviously we gonna start talking shit about him, right? That's what I'm saying. That's my point. I thought Ashley was the guy. You right. You fucked that part up.
Talking about throwing the alley oop to the wrong
This
person,
nigga
fool.
said, this nigga said, pull him. This nigga said, pull him out the game. Nigga, we sit on a goddamn fucking in the stand. But no, my point is this. All I'm saying, either man, is that if they fumbling and if they throwing picks, we owed it because we voted for
I got
them.
it.
We by us being the ones that voted for them, we should be their toughest critics.
Okay, I agree. So
And that's
I
all I'm saying.
okay, listen. So I agree. Listen, I agree that I said I think it's stupid that before audit is complete that we talking about it. Like, why are we talking about something that's in the process? What we need to do
Yeah.
is gather all of the information, and after we gather all of the information, we need to be able to make an educated decision on what we found. Right? I do think that
Yes.
even Elon must have misspoke and said that he saw things or did things that he shouldn't have said in so many words,
Yes.
right?
And
So
they talk about they recover like so many trillions of dollars and all this kind of shit like that. And then I was like, bro, stop. And it talks about, yeah, we got 75% of them from government contracts. I was like, what? Bro, these numbers is, hey, and it gonna come down to it that people gonna start asking for their checks. And guess what gonna happen? Look, I'm tell you this. Trump biggest flaw is hear something and here throw it out.
hmm
You seen in the Zelensky interview?
I saw that.
I'm just giving you examples, right?
But can we agree that Zelensky came with bad energy?
What's
Or
that?
you think that Zelensky came with bad energy?
Uh yeah.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. It's like sometimes we be asked like Trump, you need to take the higher road. But even like if you seen Zelensky get out the car and like Trump started off joking with him, you know what I'm saying? He was like, you want me to put on a uniform and like and listen, I understand that people in his country dying. This is a serious time with him. So I
Uh-huh.
kind of get the energy he came with, but I think Trump met energy with
But
energy.
do you think that's why he came with that energy? Why do you think he came with that energy?
I think he came with that energy because it was talks that Trump was already having conversation with Russia.
No.
Okay.
See, you remember when they was calling Trump a dictator? You remember how
Yep.
mad Trump used to get?
hmm
Uh, you know Trump called him a dictator, right?
Yeah, but he also you gotta understand that
But
he
wait,
also
let me piece together because you asked him why he mad, right? So let me piece together, right? All right. So you sit with somebody, he called him a dictator, right? Obviously, within the dialogue, see, you got to listen to that interview. Within a dialogue, Trump is still hurt over what the Americans did to him, like the FBI. That when he get in his feelings, he'll go to rant. See, you was looking at it for entertainment. You should have listened to it for information.
well, I did
See,
listen. Hold on, because
okay, go ahead.
you misspeaking. So no, I did look at it for information, and the one thing that I caught was when he said you campaign for the other people, and he was
No,
talking about
That was
Biden.
JD Vance said that.
Yeah, but I what I caught was when they said that he was campaigning. What Trump did is co-sign that. He did co-sign it, right?
Yeah. Not only
So
that, it's more than that though. But go ahead.
so one thing that I seen is that these two had like first of all, this meeting shouldn't have had cameras. That's what they was. This should have been something that they got signed. The
Yeah.
media could have came in after the meeting, took pictures of the sign thing at the end, but this shouldn't have been live where we was able to see it. That's just my opinion, right? If I know that I'm talking to somebody who we got past history, let us iron this out, come to an agreement or not come to an agreement, and then we can involve the rest of the people. But I think the media being there made that situation blow up too. because I think
Okay,
it would have
but
got that
so
big if
we
the
passed
media
that.
wouldn't
We
have said
passed
it.
that because the media's there. So now let's get to where we at. The media's there. So now we're able to see it. And the thing is, I challenge you to go back and listen what Trump say when he's mad. Trump literally told you in so many words that him and Putin is partners. In so many words. When he went on his little Russiagate thing, and he was like, man, Putin got so much in common. They did to him what they did to me. Now you gotta realize, you Zelensky, you already been called a dictator before you even got to the office. It was already sly jabs thrown at you before you even got to the office, right? So just keep that in mind. So now, obviously, the president of the United States called you a dictator. They've been throwing sly jabs at you the whole time. So obviously, you're gonna go in there with your guards up, correct?
Absolutely, but he been throwing
Wait, wait,
shots
wait, wait,
too.
wait, wait. Hold up. Cause don't say but. Just wait.
But I'm saying, but
Now,
that's what I'm saying is you trying to look at it from one sided. But I think that when he got out that car, Donald Trump energy was good. When he came off the way that he came off, I think that was when it started going downhill. Even though they had 40 minutes of
you
cordial
can never
talking,
say that when you just called this man a dictator. You can never say that. You can call this man a dictator. You've been throwing jabs at him forever. And now in the engagement, you literally, the vice president showed that he don't really fuck with you because you was going for the other party. It's almost like they ain't even in office. Like, and you go, he went on a whole Russia rant and was telling you, no, man, Putin got a lot in common. His words. And then now, this is the man that's in a cross, been invaded by this person. It's just like this. Man, you
but you still gotta understand that he still need America. America don't need him.
okay?
So you
I don't
gotta be
think so.
humble. Like I kind of get what you saying. You got all these reasons to be mad, be upset, this, that, and third. But he's the current president, and you still need him. So you gotta sometimes swallow your pride and put some of that stuff to the side.
Yeah. And guess what? Guess what he did?
What he do?
He stood on business. And you said he should have played politics, right? He
I
should have
was
let he should have let Trump now sit here and say whatever they wanted to say and do whatever and sign the mineral deals, right? But guess what? In this situation, the UK, you know what the UK just said?
they backing him, which we knew they was.
You
They
know what
been
French
backing
you know what the French gonna do?
nothing.
Yeah, they gonna back him. They already told you they was gonna back him.
Yeah, but so you thinking the UK is gonna get involved with this and send some people to the front line? France too?
That's literally what the UK president said.
Okay, we'll see.
I can pull up on the phone and you
No,
can
no, 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 no,
you
no,
wanna
no,
hear?
no. No, listen. I done heard a lot of people say stuff, but
Yeah.
what we believe is about to happen is that the UK and France is about to go to war with Russia.
No, the EU. And I don't know if necessarily they're gonna go to war. We don't know. But I'm saying, like I said, the same thing I can go by what Trump say, right? I voted for Trump based on what he said, right? You too, right?
Yeah, go ahead. I'm listening.
All right. And they said that. So they said, and if you listen to the new German chancellor, you heard what he said?
The German guy said I think a lot of this is just words though.
I don't
Like once
know.
we start, I get what you said. Once I start seeing France deploy a unit to the
No,
front
okay,
line,
but did you hear what the German chancellor said? It wasn't nothing
no,
about
what did he
listen.
say? What did he
Okay,
say? What did he say?
so after JD Vance, you heard JD Vance at the Munich conference what he was when he was telling the EU that they need to start handling their own business, right?
Hmm.
All right, and then plus Trump been reigning on Germany for a while. Right now, they went from the far left to a kind of middle center. Germany got these stupid ass coalitions or whatever, right? So the new
Hmm.
chancellor's like, hey, look, you know what? I'm focusing on making EU strong. I'm focusing on making our military strong. I'm focusing on uh, getting from under the wing of America. So, and France said the same thing. UK is saying the same thing. The whole
Yeah, but I'm
EU.
saying you don't think this got anything to do with NATO?
Say it again.
You don't think this got anything to do with NATO and him saying that he's not going to continue to fund NATO?
No, I think NATO and Trump would tell you this, right? You know why Trump ain't too high with NATO? Did you hear what he said? See, you gotta listen though to Trump. Trump, when he get mad, he'll tell on you himself, right? He's saying that EU was a threat to the United States. So this is what I'm telling you. He already got bad intentions. He
So, but
said the
I get what you're saying, but when
no,
I
you gotta
hear
listen to what I'm saying. So,
I'm
like I'm
listening,
saying,
bro.
all
Like,
this,
like that's
all
why we
this.
having this back and forth. So the point that I'm trying to help you understand, when he said, "Hey, we gonna start holding these countries accountable, like France, Europe, all these people that's a part of NATO ain't paying their bill. They about to start
Yes,
forking up this
yes,
money." I think
yes.
that's when the problem came. I don't think it had anything to do with Ukraine. And now that Ukraine and him going to this, they said we gonna back him just because you said we got to pay our money. He got nothing to do with that
No,
interview.
no. What I'm telling you is this. And listen, trust me. I was on that whole NATO speech or whatever. I'd have introduced that to the internet. Most niggas didn't know what he said about Germany not paying their dues and not paying their portion of it. Right? We passed that. Listen, what I'm saying. They're not investing in NATO because they're focused on the EU.
Correct. So with that being said, right? So you think that them focusing on EU, they about to go get involved with Russia.
Um, I don't, I can't say.
Well, I'm just saying the math ain't math, and I get people say that they got like they might send some more money over there. Listen, I think they might send some money. They might even be in a situation that they might send some more weapons, but I don't think they gonna start sending personnel. And
But I tell
what
you this. I
Ukraine
tell you
need,
this. I tell you this. If Ukraine alone can hold Russia back for 3 years, no air superiority, no air defense platforms, no nothing. What do you think the EU will be able to do? Do you know what consists of the EU?
yeah, I'm tracking that, but so I'm just saying, I think you doing now. You doing the like if you getting back to the ifs, right? Like
I'm
I
not.
don't even like
You
we.
asking me to give you an if?
I know, but I don't even think Europe is gonna get involved with this. That's what I'm saying, and it's no. I'm just telling you that is thinking that they go because let me ask you a question. Do you think China's going back? Because now we start talking about a whole different thing. Because now it's not just Russia. You think China's going back Russia, or you think China's going back the EU?
I think it's going to be a whole lot of game banging.
Yeah, so that's what I'm saying. It's like
Because you got to
it.
realize this. Even right now, China is in a conflict with Russia over some pieces of land right now.
Okay,
So
so
obviously you'll say, I guess the book answer would be China will back Russia, right?
yeah, like because I think you gotta understand if the EU declare war on Russia, right? Say we're in that
But I
situation.
don't think they got to necessarily declare war on Russia. I think
I
they
think
just got to.
if they send people to the front line, they declaring war on Russia.
No,
Or
they just
we could
gotta
play.
they gotta declare support for
Okay,
Ukraine.
but so say they start sending people to the front line, right? I believe Putin gonna say, "Hey, China, that little land that we was arguing about, I'm gonna go ahead and get that to you. Let's go ahead and combine." Because one thing we know is Russia don't want to go to war with China. They want China on their side, right? So then when you start saying, "Hey, check this out," if China get involved, that makes it a real bad situation for the EU,
Uh, uh,
especially if America is not involved.
but see now you're bringing in something that's not there. Because now, at the end of the day, what I can say is that what all the EU got to do is go back and renegotiate with America. So, like you see how you can get into left field. Let's talk about what's now. We
So
don't know
what's
that.
now?
What's
What's
now is
now
this.
is that
What's
I,
now? Just what's now is this. What's now is this. This is what's now. This is what we know. What we know is that the EU has shown that they will support Ukraine. That's the what's now. What's now is that the UK Prime Minister said that he will send troops in defense of Ukraine. That's the what's now.
yeah, but he ain't sent it. See, that's the point. The point we heard Biden say he was gonna do a whole bunch of stuff he didn't do, right? So the point that I'm saying is, I think a lot of this stuff was to grab attention. But it's one thing for you to say what you gonna do versus what you gonna do, and I think from a military point of view, you understand that. Until they start acting cool, if they start supporting Ukraine, we got a whole nother thing to talk about. But I
No,
don't
but
think.
see what it is right now. You gaslight. Because the thing is, it's all we can do is talk about what they're talking about. All we can do is talk about what America's talking about. So for you to say it don't matter what they talking about, because now we literally was talking about what they talk about. Because right now that's all it is. Now you're gonna sit here and say, instead of just looking at the obvious, you're gonna say, okay, what they talking about don't mean that.
Well, no,
What?
I'm just asking from your military experience. Do you think the UN, are they sending somebody? The EU.
Yeah.
Okay. So then they gonna send somebody, and then everybody's gonna be involved, and then
Do you
America
know?
have to
Do you
choose a
know?
side.
Do you know? Do you know the Western Ukrainians? You know their bloodline?
No, I'm not. I don't
German.
need Ukraine, huh?
German.
Okay, so you think the Germans gonna get involved, right? The so basically you saying that you believe without a doubt we going into World War III.
I don't think it's gonna be a World War III.
So
You
you
tell you
think
why?
it's just gonna be
You tell you why?
uh-huh.
Because I think Ukraine they did something that they didn't bust open a gaping hole in Russia, a small country like Ukraine. Just like Trump said, right?
Mm-hmm.
If I didn't give them this war would have been over in 2 days, right?
Mm-hmm.
All right. So watch this. Now, if you give them that and more, because I tell you one thing that the U.S. ain't gonna turn their back to selling weapons. I promise you that it will
Mm-hmm.
be no shortage of weapons. I'm telling you this: if it's because you got to realize they've been fighting, they've been holding these motherfuckers back for 3 years with no aircraft, limited aircraft. They've been under the privy of, you know what I'm saying? Because you remember Joe Biden was always telling them they can't do this, they can't do that, they can't fire inside of Moscow. You remember all the rules, right? You remember that
Yeah.
Joe Biden was mad at Zelensky for flying them drones in Moscow.
So I get that, but so my question that I'm trying to understand is you believe if they had more equipment and more well let's go back. So how many you think that they still have enough soldiers to beat Russia currently if they had to, right? tools. I want to say weaponry.
Yeah, because the thing is that Russia did lost more soldiers than they did. Obviously, Russia got more than they do. But the thing is that if this comes to fruition, now we just talking in hypotheticals now.
Yeah,
Because I was just on it. I was on what they said. We can discuss what they said. Now you taking it somewhere else.
I got you. Keep going.
Yeah, I mean, if you really look at it, if they was to combine as the EU, it'll be easy work for it'll be easy work.
But I think it's easy work if nobody else get involved.
Well, because right now you ain't. Have you heard anything from China?
I think so. Have we heard from China? No, we haven't heard from really China, North Korea. We ain't heard from none
Yeah.
of them.
Well, you have heard from North Korea. North Korea got troops over there right now.
In Russia,
Where you been?
I've been working, building a business, trying to make Black America
Okay.
great again. You think I'm worried about this shit? I'm trying to keep telling y'all, y'all niggas worried about some shit across seas. I'm
I
worried
was just
about.
saying, I mean, this shit, that's old. Well, I was saying, you gonna talk to me? I'm thinking you know what you talking about. Yeah, North Korea been there,
So North
and they
Korea
asked, they
and
asked them, they asked them about it, and they told them, oh, them just engineers.
motherfuckers, they got some engineers over there, huh?
That's what they say, but
Oh, so you,
it's North Korean troops. This old. That's old news. So like right now, based off what we know,
North
based
Korea will
on
come
what's
back.
been said, based on what we said, and I'm gonna tell you this. I don't think China gonna do a thing.
You think China gonna sit back and just watch
Yep,
somebody
because
else take
they got they
over?
got they got they got business dealing,
Well,
and
that's
I
cool,
think
man.
that
That's what's that. So you think Russia not gonna exist? Yeah,
yeah, they
20.
gonna do that. They can do what they try to do. But this is what I'm telling you. If Ukraine had held them back for 3 years, you think if it turns to a EU versus Russia, you think that won't be just on paper light work?
I get it. Like you saying that you believe China's not gonna get involved, and nobody's gonna side with, uh,
But see,
nobody's gonna
now
side
you're
with
going
Russia.
into hypotheticals. Cause see,
Bro, we've
now
been
I can
talking
see.
hypotheticals for the last 15 minutes. Now you want to
Okay,
call mine
what
out?
what did I say that was hypothetical?
When you first started talking about
Okay,
everything, this shit been
okay. Get
hypothetical.
to name me one hypothetical I said.
Something about when I was gonna dunk on you or something.
Yeah. A windmill, nigga. Yeah. What? Hey, Ashton, play my clip, nigga. What the fuck?
Uh,
This nigga here. What? Anyway,
Yeah, you me tell you the hypothetical you said before the clip get played.
I'm waiting on a
I'm about to tell
hypothetical.
you the
Okay.
hypothetical. Your hypothetical is that China was gonna stay out.
Shiesty Avengers. Yeah. So Shiesty Avengers stand up. Big Bird. My dog. Oh, that
really,
nigga left. That nigga left.
you sleep. That motherfucker knocked out.
Yeah, that nigga left 'cause he was with me. I ain't said one hypothetical. I'm saying what the people said. He's
Yeah.
breaking in a hypothetical talking about China. China ain't saying shit. The fuck? Nigga, I hate them damn Fight Club niggas.
I think he coming back. Yeah, you just bullshit. No, Logger, what you still took your vacation days off for the trip, or you
Yeah.
ain't put it in yet?
Uh, I can pull it back. But, oh, my bad. I got goddamn cold. Hold up. Nah, yeah. I don't know what I'm gonna do.
Yeah, we need. I done had the day set and shit. Motherfucker done said they ain't going there.
Nigga, your ass ain't finna do shit, nigga.
Nigga, I just got my what you call approved, my taxes. Nigga, I'm in there.
Oh
Then she
well.
said she lied. Then she said she lied and got me more. I'm in there.
She lied and got what?
She said she lied and got me more. She told me she only got me a certain amount. Then when I got approved, she said I lied. So you have to give me some more back. All right.
Oh well, I mean, shit, yeah. I mean, but hell, you know what? I ain't really want to go though, cause I thought Edie Man ass was gonna pop up in that bitch with them fat ass ankles and some fucking sandals. Damn, why that nigga leave, boy? I was boxing that nigga ass. What Lily at?
Oh, oh shit! Goddamn, I ain't been knocked out.
Man,
Goddamn, I think Queen Hundo went to motherfucking Dubai, not Dubai, motherfucking one of them countries where the A-Rails at. I seen her shit today.
she black. She probably went to Dubai.
No, I don't think it was Dubai.
Dubai, UAE. It's only certain ones they go to. You know what I'm saying? So I and like shit, her ass ain't in Iraq.
Shit, it look like she was blew up over there.
Oh yeah.
No
Yeah.
offense.
Yeah. So nah. What was the conversation about tonight? Who was up here tonight?
Shit, damn near everybody, motherfucking Cuban,
Cuba was up here.
and
Uh,
yeah,
the Puerto Rican princess. Hey, what's up
uh,
here?
Coco, goddamn, 18 letter. I don't know where for 18 letter is.
Coco, the goddamn windmiller for that Detroit baby. Any updates? Any updates happened with that case?
Hell nah,
Oh,
they ain't seen shit else.
yeah, I'm gonna doubt it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, cause they
Yeah.
have to prove negligence.
Yeah. You know, they ain't gonna say nothing about it. 18 letter ain't gonna say nothing about it with his windmilling ass. You know what I'm
Damn, man,
saying?
man, let me ask his ass where he is, so he can get on his ass some more.
Yeah. That's Shiesty Lily what she yeah. Nigga, I'm ready to knock me a nigga out. Off the powder, nigga. I'm finna eat a man be a nigga.
Yeah, let me check on Jay Prince. He just went off on DJ Witch Doctor.
Oh, yeah, I ain't fucking all that shit.
Yeah, hold on. Let me, maybe the next Shiesty visit meet us will be in Germany.
I don't know about that. Shit, hell, we might not be in Germany.
That damn. So I was talking to somebody, and she was like, "Damn, she lost her job with hold on, Jay Prince. This nigga here answered the phone. Hold up,
Mm. Yeah, seahorse. Motherfucker eat a man that he know fucking North Koreans was
Jay
in
Prince.
right. Yeah. Seahorse, this nigga, he was up here windmilling, dog.
Say it one more time, Jay Prince. You said you on Cook Channel. Goddamn, you talking about here for the tea? Uh, yeah, I don't fuck around. I'm straight.
You don't fuck with who?
I'm here for the tea.
Shit, nigga, we go over there and crash that shit.
I don't fuck around. This motherfucker be playing favorites and shit over there. I'm straight.
Nigga, they ain't gonna play no favorite. Nigga, we shiesty, nigga. We go over there, bitch, and take over.
I fuck more love though.
Nigga, we go that bitch and take over, nigga. Can you could join that bitch and then dual stream, can't it?
Damn. Let me see.
Yeah, they be doing that shit all the time.
Yeah, but you know, motherfuckers be turning that shit off. Let me see. Then I don't trust her. That motherfucker fuck around and strike my ass.
No, you ain't.
Let me see. Damn, that's why that nigga went out. He was over there caking and shit.
Who over there caking?
This is Jay Prince.
Nah, he ain't gonna be caking. You know what I'm saying? Shit, nigga, let's go over there.
All right, hold on. Let me see. I'm trying to see is there more love here for the tea?
Oh, I don't know.
I'm looking
Probably here
now.
for the tea.
What is it? Woo Child, something.
Oh, let me look at my YouTube.
Nah, this ain't her. Uh,
Oh, I think it's Child Listen.
how you spell it?
Chile. Listen podcast.
Damn, L. I'll go over there. God
Hey, it don't matter, nigga. We finna go that bitch take over the get shot, nigga.
damn.
We shot.
All right, here I come.
All right.
All right.